Chapter 720 War God Mountain in a Large Hall. Qin Tianyuan, Huang Yuanjiao, Simon Shunsui, and Princess Serene Moon listened to Wang Ke's description of the evil dynasty. Of course, because Princess Serene Moon was present, Wang Ke naturally did not mention Long Yu. He only talked about how difficult it was and some special things he encountered. Sky Demon Morpheus? Indestructible body? Qin Tianyuan's face darkened. Master, you know Morpheus? Wang Ke asked curiously. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. I don't know him, but I know that there's a group of sky demons in this world. They're setting up everything in every continent. There are other sky demons? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Qin Tianyuan nodded. That's right. The sky demon race's mission is to demonize the entire world. They want to turn everyone in this world into demons. I've encountered some in the past, but they couldn't be killed. The only thing I could do was seal them. However, the sky demon is so mysterious that even seals can't last for long. I didn't expect you to discover such a weakness. Is this weakness very difficult to discover? Wang Ke asked curiously. Everyone looked at Wang Ke strangely. Not difficult. In the past, who didn't want to kill the sky demon when they fought against the sky demon? Only you. This time, you've discovered the sky demon's weakness. This is a great merit to the evil emperor and to the righteous faction. I'll ask for a reward for you. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Ask for a reward? Master, I'm most worried about that Jiang Yi. He seems to be pestering me. Today, Master and Masteress are helping. Next time when Master and Masteress aren't around, I won't know what to do. Wang Ke said worriedly. What Master's wife? Don't sully Huang Yuanjiao's reputation. Qin Tianyuan glared at him. Huang Yuanjiao, however, did not take it to heart. Then, Master, can you help me deal with it? Even if I receive a reward for my meritorious service this time, he might target me again tomorrow. I still have to do business, and I don't have time to deal with him. Wang Ke frowned. Then tell me, how should we deal with it? Qin Tianyuan asked in a deep voice. For example, can Master secretly beat him up until he can't take care of himself and has no time to target me? Wang Ke asked. Qin Tianyuan glared at Wang Ke. You dare to dream? You want me to put a gunny sack on you and beat you up? Huang Yuanjiao, however, laughed. Brother Tianyuan, I think Wang Ke is right. You can give it a try. You're messing around with him too. Qin Tianyuan glared at her. Huang Yuanjiao immediately stuck out her tongue, smiled, and did not say anything else. This command medallion is for you. Qin Tianyuan handed a command medallion to Wang Ke. This is Master's 3rd grade War God command medallion? Wang Ke asked curiously. With the Emperor's permission, I can open a War God range in the Daisen Dynasty's War God Temple. It can recruit war gods to resist the invasion of the demonic path. I don't have much time to keep an eye on it every day. As my disciple, you're responsible for keeping an eye on it. This 3rd grade War God command medallion is for you to use when opening meridians for war gods. From now on, you are my representative in the War God Temple. From now on, no one in the War God Temple can arrest you for no reason. Qin Tianyuan said. Master, you mean you want me to be a substitute war god? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. That's about right, Qin Tianyuan said. Isn't this the same as the Vice Palace Master of the East Wolf Palace in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Master, then I'll be on the same level as Jiang Dai in the future? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Qin Tianyuan's expression became strange. This disciple of mine really knows how to take advantage of others. You don't even have a fart right now. And you want to be on the same level as Jiang Dai? You're just a substitute war god, so you don't have much power. You can only warn Jiang Dai that if he wants to cause trouble for you, he has to go through me or the Emperor. Otherwise, it'll be considered internal strife, and he'll be expelled from the War God Temple. Qin Tianyuan explained. Enough. At least on the surface, I don't have any problems. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. On the surface, could it be that he, a war god, will secretly assassinate you? Chen Tianyuan frowned and looked at Wang Ke. That's right. That Jiang Dai has a huge grudge against me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's jealous of Master or his disciple's death. But it doesn't seem like it. I don't understand at the moment. Wang Ke frowned. You might be thinking too much. Chen Tianyuan frowned. No, I can't be wrong about who is good to me and who is against me. Wang Ke frowned. Prime Minister Shimin, you can see through people's hearts. What do you think? Chen Tianyuan looked at Simon Shunsui, who was drinking tea at the side. Simon Shunsui put down his teacup and looked at Wang Ke. Chen Tianyuan, your disciple is really amazing. Prime Minister Shimin, why are you suddenly praising me? Wang Ke asked puzzledly. Chen Tianyuan's expression also changed. Could it be that Jiang Dai is deliberately targeting Wang Ke for some other reason? Simon Shunsui took a deep breath and nodded. If my guess is correct, Jiang Dai is targeting Wang Ke because he saw Wang Ke's ability. My ability. Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. Jiang Dai is not as reckless as he looks. He is very smart and ambitious. Wang Ke is wandering between the righteous and devil paths, but he can always escape unscathed. Is it luck? No, although I don't know the reason. I can see that it's true ability. Moreover, I have looked at Wang Ke's previous achievements, and it can be said that he has always been successful. Any difficult matter can be quickly solved in his hands. This is an extremely outstanding ability. This is the ability of a country's prime minister, Simon Shunsui said. Prime Minister Shimin, don't you think you are exaggerating? Chen Tianyuan said blankly. I won't be wrong. This is also the reason why I let my son take Wang Ke as his master. Wang Ke's ability is not inferior to mine. Simon Shunsui said solemnly. Prime Minister Shimin, if you praise me so highly, I will fall to my death. Wang Ke glared. If you praise me like this, and it spreads, I will be envied to death by others. At that time, I will attract a group of lunatics to target me for no reason. Then I won't praise you. However, people like us who like to use our brains can still see Wang Ke's ability. At the same time, we also understand the threat of Wang Ke. Simon Shunsui said in a low voice. Prime Minister Shimin, can you say it in a more tactful way? Wang Ke's face darkened. Do you mean that everyone else is brainless? F***CK. Aren't you helping me draw hatred? Are you saying that Jiang First Minister's recklessness when he targeted Wang Ke was only on the surface? Chen Tianyuan asked doubtfully. That's right. Jiang First Minister is too prideful. Moreover, he underestimated Wang Ke. If Yin Mountain did not send the imperial advisor, but secretly went there himself and assassinated Wang Ke with a mask, there wouldn't be so many problems. He miscalculated one wrong step after another, and that's why the interrogation just now became so embarrassing. Shimin Shunsui shook his head. Jiang First Minister personally went to assassinate me? I don't have such a big grudge with him, right? Wang Ke's face froze. Yes, you do, Simon Shunsui said in a low voice. When? I don't remember offending him. Wang Ke asked curiously. Not in the past, but in the near future. Simon Shunsui shook his head. Future? Chen Tianyuan had a strange expression. Wang Ke would offend Jiang First Minister in the future. So Jiang First Minister wanted to kill Wang Ke now? This did not make sense. You mean, what I'm going to do next will have a conflict of interest with Jiang First Minister? Wang Ke's expression changed. Simon Shunsui nodded. That's right. I told you, you're amazing. Wang Ke said with a bitter smile. Prime Minister Shimin, don't praise me. If you praise me like this, if it spreads, I feel that my life will be greatly threatened. You've already been threatened by Jiang First Minister. This is only the beginning. I'm afraid there will be more. Simon Shunsway shook his head. Why? What kind of conflict of interest would make him target me like this? Wang Ke said with a frown. Do you still remember Xianghwa's promise to you to marry Princess Serene Moon? Simon Shunsway said solemnly. Of course I remember. I have to prepare 3 betrothal gifts for Serene Moon. The first is the ghost deity sword. I haven't mentioned the second and third yet, Wang Ke said curiously. It has to do with Wang Ke's betrothal gifts? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. That's right. The second betrothal gift that Xianghua asked you to prepare is the key to Jiang First Minister's plan. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. What's the second betrothal gift? Wang Ke asked curiously. To help Princess Serene Moon ascend to the throne. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. Ascend to the throne? The virtuous empress? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, you're really thick-skinned. Simon Shunsway's face instantly darkened. Isn't that so? Wang Ke asked curiously. To help Princess Serene Moon ascend to the throne of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, and let Princess Serene Moon inherit her mother's dynasty and become the new Corpse Ghost Empress. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. Me? Ascend to the throne? But I don't plan to ascend to the throne. Princess Serene Moon said in surprise. Xianghua has Xianghwa's plans. Why did Xianghua let Princess Serene Moon pretend to be Xianghua and handle the internal affairs of the Daisen dynasty? Why did he let Princess Serene Moon pretend to be Xianghua? This is the virtuous dragon throne. Even the 3 princes aren't qualified to sit on it. Why did he let the princess sit on it? Simon Shunsway said in a deep voice. To cultivate Serene Moon's bearing as a monarch. Wang Ke's expression changed. That's right. It was to let Princess Serene Moon have the bearing and majesty of a monarch and let her know how to govern a country. Therefore, Xianghua has long prepared to let Serene Moon become the new Corpse Ghost Empress. Simon Shunsway said in a deep voice. Jiang Shui is worried about me. Wang Ke said with a frown. That's right. It's very difficult for Princess Serene Moon to control the Corpse Ghost Dynasty by herself. Not to mention ascending to the throne. The road back to the Corpse Ghost Dynasty will be very difficult. However, you are different. Wang Ke's ability is outstanding. You have the ability to be the Prime Minister. You also have connections. If you assist Princess Serene Moon with all your strength, I think very highly of you. Simon Shunsway explained. Wang Ke's expression became strange. It's fine if you praise me for having the ability to be the Prime Minister. But my connections? What connections do I have? I just left the 100,000 Great Mountains not long ago. I am isolated and helpless. Simon Shunsway looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. In the end, he didn't accept this. You still think that your connections aren't good enough? You are fine even after mingling in the evil dynasty. You still have the nerve to say that you are isolated and helpless? Jiang Shui arranged for his disciple to be the Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Is he also targeting the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? If Serene Moon ascends to the throne, it will disrupt Jiang Shui's plan. He didn't care before because he thought that Princess Serene Moon wouldn't succeed. But now that he found out that Wang Ke's ability is outstanding, he is worried that Wang Ke will help Princess Serene Moon and affect his plan? Huang Yuanjiu said with a frown. Yes. Simon Shunsway nodded. Qin Tianyuan frowned slightly. Xianghua and his son are fighting over the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's plan? Hiss, this father and son pair is really... Wang Ke, this is the second betrothal gift. You have to grasp it tightly. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty's throne has been undecided for many years. It can't be delayed any longer. I am worried that Jiang Shui will speed up his actions. You have to work hard. Simon Shunsway said solemnly. Work hard. How can I work hard? Push Princess Serene Moon to the throne. If it is so easy, why don't you push it? Do you think I can push it? Wang Ke's expression became unsightly. This is the second betrothal gift that Xianghua asked you to prepare. Do as you see fit. Simon Shunsui looked at Wang Ke and said. Wang Ke's expression stiffened. Is this father-in-law trying to trick me? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 721. Kindness God Capital. War God Mountain. Jiang Yi's main hall. Jiang Yi removed his hands from Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's back. Thank you, Master. My injuries are much better now. My arm is back, and I'll be fine after a few days of rest. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said solemnly. Jiang Yi looked at the wound on Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's arm with a grave expression. Master, what's wrong? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked curiously. Chen Tianyuan's sword energy left no trace. What level has his sword Dao reached? Jiang Yi said with an ugly expression. Didn't Chen Tianyuan just reach the martial god realm? Why are you so surprised? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was puzzled. Chen Tianyuan's sword Dao back, then, was almost invincible among his peers. In other words, he was able to battle a high-level expert of the same level while he was at the initial level of a major realm, and he was even able to kill them. Now he has destroyed his cultivation several times, I'm afraid. Jiang Yi said with an ugly expression. Chen Tianyuan's strength can threaten Master. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was surprised. Threaten me? Not yet. However, I like to think highly of my opponents, so this Chen Tianyuan is indeed troublesome for me. Jiang Yi narrowed his eyes. Master, what should we do now? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked worriedly. Jiang Yi pondered for a moment. We've been planning for the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court for so long. We can't let anything happen. Since Wang Ke is back, let's speed up the process and settle the Corpse Ghost Imperial Court before Serene Moon starts her preparations. Master, that Wang Ke is only in the nascent soul realm. Is there a need to be so cautious? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was surprised. As your master, I never underestimate any opponent. Although this Wang Ke's cultivation is weak, his luck Dao is not small. Jiang Yi said solemnly. Luck Dao? Is it just luck? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in disbelief. Luck is also a kind of strength. I've studied his experience in the 100,000 mountains. In just 10 years, he almost commanded the 100,000 mountains. Whether it's luck or ability, everything is calculated according to ability. This time, when he helped Serene Moon obtain the Ghost God Sword, I was shocked. I knew that I couldn't ignore him. Fortunately, he was captured and brought to the evil dynasty. I thought that he was dead for sure. Who would have thought that he was doing well in the evil dynasty? Humph, still looking down on him at this time. That's your ignorance. Jiang Yi said coldly. Yes. I was careless this time and didn't go all out. If I had tried to assassinate Wang Ke from the start, there wouldn't have been so much trouble. Jiang Yi said in a low voice. Master, there's no need for you to personally deal with a mere Wang Ke, is there? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked in surprise. You don't understand. It's a pity. This time, Chen Tianyuan is back. That Wang Ke will be difficult to kill. Jiang Yi said with an ugly expression. Master, Wang Ke can't be with Chen Tianyuan forever. As long as they are separated, there will be a chance. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor clenched his fist and said confidently, They are separated. Jiang Yi frowned slightly as if he was thinking. 10 days later, outside the good god's capital, No. 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. No. 1 Shenwang Industrial Park was still in full swing construction, but there were already some rough buildings in some places. At the entrance of the God King supermarket, there were countless people from the good god's capital standing in the square. At this moment, Zhang Jingdao, Yasushi Simon, and the old ruffians were maintaining order. Damn it, who said that this was a place where birds don't shit and only sell ingots and candles? There are so many people here. If this happens every day, I'll be rich even if each of them gave me a pound of spiritual stones. Old Dog Morong said with a glare. Wang Ku said that the Shunwan Company is located in the center of the city. I think it's called Financial Attraction by D. Zhang Jingdao explained. The group of old ruffians stared at Zhang Jingdao curiously. Who was by D? Everyone. A loud voice rang out at the entrance of the God King's supermarket. All the people immediately looked at Wang Ku, who was standing on a high platform. Just now, you have seen the 500 suffering compatriots. I see that some families are crying tears of joy, and some families are still crying tears of regret. I also regret that my ability is limited. This time, I can only bring back 500 people from the evil god's capital. This is my limit. Wang Ke said solemnly, Didn't you say that more people will be sent back in the future? Someone shouted, That's right. That's right. I can see the impatience in some people's hearts. My Divine King Corporation is also working hard. However, my efforts alone are not enough. I've tried my best, but only 500 people have returned. I need everyone's help. I need 5,000 people to return at once. I need 50,000 people to return at once. I need even more people to return. I need to rescue all the imprisoned disciples of the righteous faction. I'm talking about all of them. Wang Ku shouted. Below the platform, countless people stared at Wang Ku. What are you bragging about? All of them? Damn it, isn't it only possible to kill all the evil spirits in the Middle Continent? Even Xianghua couldn't do it. Can you do it? I know that some of you are doubting me, but it doesn't matter. Just watch. The Shunwan Company will do the rest. Wang Ke said solemnly. Wang Ku, if you can save my brother, I'm willing to pay any price. Someone shouted. And my father. If you can save my father, I'm willing to go bankrupt. If you can save my husband, I'm willing to sell everything. Many people shouted. Everyone, there's no need to go bankrupt. There's no need to sell everything. If you want to save people, then come to the Divine King's supermarket to earn money. The more you earn, the more likely you'll be able to see your loved ones. Wang Ku shouted. What? Many people stared at Wang Ku. We have to spend money to buy our loved ones back, and you want us to earn money? Everyone should be clear about the Divine King supermarket's model. Saving people and earning money don't conflict. The southern evil spirits need true origin blood, and you need your fellow righteous disciples. We'll use Divine King coins as the payment tool. The more true origin blood you supply to the south, the more of your fellow disciples will be sent back. That's why I implore everyone to invest. Come and earn money. Earn money for the righteous path, to save more of your fellow disciples, for the common people. Come and earn money. Wang Ke said solemnly. All of a sudden, everyone below fell silent. Earn money for the common people? Wasn't it shameful to earn money like that? Don't feel shameful. The Shunwan Company has opened a channel, but the channel needs to operate in a healthy manner. It needs a lot of true origin blood. Don't feel embarrassed about earning money. You're saving people. Buddhists say that saving a life is better than building a 7-storied pagoda. This is a good thing. Don't feel embarrassed. Come and earn money. The true origin blood of a nascent soul realm cultivator can be sold for nearly 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. If you draw twice a month, you'll earn $1 million a month. For the common people, come and earn $1 million a month. The common people of the world need you. The suffering people of the South need you. Wang Ke said earnestly. Countless people stared at Wang Ku. $1 million a month? Were those spirit stones? Some people's eyes reddened. Then, how do we buy true origin blood from the South? A commoner asked curiously. Put it on the internet first and wait for the other side to place an order. No, Put it on the internet first and wait for the people of the South to start buying. In order to help everyone get their money, my Divine King Bank can provide a guarantee. We'll use Divine King coins to pay 10% in advance. When the true origin blood from the South is sold, we'll settle everything. Wong said solemnly. You're using Divine King coins to pay us in advance? What are Divine King coins for? Someone frowned. Divine King coins can be exchanged for Spirit Stones at the Divine King Bank, but Spirit Stones can't be exchanged for Divine King coins. If you're patient, you can settle everything after the true origin blood is sold. Wong said seriously. Then the South. The same rule applies to the true origin blood from the South. Divine King coins can be exchanged for Spirit Stones at any time. At the same time, there's only one way for them to buy true origin blood, and that's with Divine King coins. Their source of Divine King coins is selling Righteous Path prisoners for Divine King coins. Wang Ku explained. Everyone, if there are people that you really want to save, you can also bid for a higher price. For instance, if you are willing to double the price of a prisoner, or even 10 times the price, then I believe that the evil demons of the South will naturally be even more willing. At the same time, I will also give the evil demons of the South a chance to bid for a higher price. They will spend several times the price to buy some special true essence blood. At that time, I hope everyone will pay more attention to the Shunwang Company's updated reward list. Perhaps your true origin blood can be exchanged for 1 million gene of Spirit Stones, or even 10 million gene of Spirit Stones, or even higher. Wang Ku said solemnly. Countless commoners looked at Wang Ku with envy. Selling true origin blood for 10 million gene of Spirit Stones. Do you want it? Don't feel embarrassed. You're doing this for the sake of the world. The people of the world need you to make a fortune. The richer you are, the more you're saving the world. We'll protect all of our customers' privacy and never expose your identity. Come, let's become millionaires together. Once, you'll reach the pinnacle of life. Once, you'll walk toward financial freedom. Once, you'll walk toward the throne of a hero. Wang Ku exclaimed. For a moment, the Divine King supermarket square was filled with the sound of rapid breathing. At that moment, it seemed that saving people was no longer that urgent. Was he going to become rich overnight? It's just true origin blood. If I split it up and draw it a few more times, I should be able to replenish it quickly. There's no loss at all. If I can sell it for 10 million gene of Spirit Stones, won't I become financially free? I'll become a hero who saves the world. For the greater good, I'm saving the world. I'm saving my fellow countrymen. For the lesser good, I'll become rich overnight. Why shouldn't I do it? Why shouldn't I do it? Wang Ku, I want to sell my true origin blood to save my fellow countrymen in the South. Wang Ku, I want to sell my true origin blood too. I want to save the world. Wang Ku, what's the procedure for drawing blood? I can't wait any longer. I want to save people. For a moment, the entire Divine King supermarket was in an uproar. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao and old Dog Morong stared with their eyes wide open. How is this saving the world? This is a group of people shouting that they're going to become rich overnight. Why is this scene so popular? All right, everyone. Those who want to sell their true origin blood, please go over there. My Divine King supermarket staff will register and sort you out. At the same time, I'll explain the rules of the Divine King supermarket. First come, first serve. Your true origin blood will be sold first. Wang Ku shouted. Which side? Which side? Countless people asked excitedly. As Wang Ku pointed, everyone saw that there were 100 tables over there for registration and sorting. At the same time, old Dog Morong and the rest were in charge of maintaining order. Everyone line up one by one. Zhang Jingdao shouted. Whoosh! Instantly, countless people went to line up. P.S. First update. Chapter 722. Outside Shanshindu. Number 1 Shinwang Industrial Park. The construction of Number 1 Industrial Park had not been completed yet, but the bustling atmosphere was unstoppable. Of the 500 righteous prisoners, naturally not all of them were the people everyone was looking for. Tens of thousands of people came, and these 500 righteous prisoners were not enough to share. The sadness of the people was instantly changed by Wang Ku and the atmosphere of making a fortune. Wang Ku finished a simple mobilization meeting and went to a hall not far away. In the hall, Huang Yuanjiu stared at Wang Ku and walked over. Make money for the people of the world? The people of the world need them to make a fortune? Wang Ku, you're bragging too much, aren't you? Huang Yuanjiu laughed. Master's wife, what did I say wrong? I'm also doing it for the suffering of the people in the south. Wang Ku suddenly stared. I don't think the king is wrong. Princess Yu said with a smile. Wang Ku, I told you, don't call her that. Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. I didn't call her that. What did I say wrong? Wang Ku was stunned. You called Huang Zhanqin master's wife. Princess Serene Moon said. Master, I think you and Huang Zhanqin are a match made in heaven. Isn't it just a matter of time? Wang Ku suddenly laughed. Huang Yuanjiu secretly gave Wang Ku a satisfied look. Qin Tianyuan, however, kept a straight face. Don't talk nonsense. If you call her that too much, how will Huang Yuanjiu face others in the future? Master, this shouldn't be a problem. Wang Ku laughed. Humph. Qin Tianyuan stared. Wang Ku immediately shut his mouth. Qin Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku with satisfaction, and then lowered his head to look at the stack of documents on the desk. This is your super female immortal event? Qin Tianyuan frowned. That's right. The evil dynasty in the south. I'm preparing to hold it. I also want to hold it in the north at the same time. However, this is an important matter. I have to report it to Master. Wang Ku said solemnly. The evil emperor's daughter? It's been more than 200 years. I'm afraid. Huang Yuanjiu frowned. No matter what, we have to give it a try. Because of the Super Fairy event, the Shenwang Company can smoothly expand its business in the two countries. I'm guessing that the evil emperor's daughter is probably nowhere to be found. But what if we can find the evil emperor's daughter? This might not be a bad thing. If we're lucky enough to find the evil emperor's daughter, it'll be good for the righteous faction. Wang Ku said solemnly. Qin Tianyuan frowned as he looked at the documents on the paper and pondered for a while. I have to report this to Xianghua and get his permission. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. You have to report this to Xianghua? There's no need for that. Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. Even if we find the evil emperor's daughter, we can use her as a hostage to threaten the evil dynasty. This is a good thing. What's there to worry about? Princess Serene Moon also asked curiously. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. You don't understand. The evil emperor's daughter's identity isn't as simple as the evil emperor's daughter. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Is Master playing a tongue twister with me? The evil emperor's daughter isn't just the evil emperor's daughter? Whether or not the evil emperor's daughter has become a demon is very important to Xianghua. This matter concerns the situation of the entire central divine continent. We can't act rashly, Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. This involves Xianghua and the evil emperor's secret. You don't need to know for now. We promised to keep it a secret. Naturally, we won't tell you. You'll know in the future. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Wang Ku was puzzled. What relationship did Xianghua and the evil emperor have? Simon Shunsui asked you to help Princess Serene Moon enter the corpse ghost dynasty. Have you considered it? Qin Tianyuan asked curiously. Master, why don't you help me ask Xianghua for her hand in marriage? Isn't this forcing me? I heard from old Dogmorong that the corpse ghost dynasty is a mess. Various forces are fighting for power. It's like a whirlpool. My serene moon is so innocent. How can she enter the center of power? Isn't that just looking for trouble? Wang Ke said worriedly. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. No, I won't help you persuade Xianghua. Although Xianghua seems a little casual, he's very intelligent. The corpse ghost dynasty must be very important to him. That's why he wants Serene Moon to inherit it. Then, Master, or War God Huang, why don't you come with me to the corpse ghost dynasty and help us with your powerful force? After all, Serene Moon is your disciple's wife. When you can get a grand disciple's wife, it will depend on whether things go smoothly on our side. Wang Ke persuaded. Princess Serene Moon, who was at the side, blushed. Chen Tianyuan's face darkened. Are you trying to make me help you? Wang Ke, don't even think about it. Your master and I are both war gods of the War God Temple. There's a rule that we can't interfere in the affairs of the Righteous Path's nations. If we force ourselves to do so, the Righteous Path's alliance will collapse. So, we definitely can't help you. Huang Yuanjiu shook her head. Even this won't do. Wang Ke's face turned ugly. I heard that the Corpse Ghost Dynasty is like a group of dragons without a leader. These years of internal strife gave the White Lotus Dynasty in the south an opportunity to gather troops at the border and attack the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. So you have to hurry, Qin Tianyuan said. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the White Lotus Dynasty share a border. Moreover, it's just east of the Good and Evil dynasties. I know this, but... Wang Ke frowned. If you really can't think of a way, you can ask Simon Shunsui. Simon Shunsui is a person who sees the world. He definitely has a good plan. Qin Tianyuan comforted. Good plan? I do have a plan, but it's not mature yet. Wang Ke said with a frown. You have a plan? You really have a plan? Huang Yuanjiu looked at Wang Ke in shock. I have a preliminary idea, but it's not mature yet. Wang Ke said, You already have a plan, but you still want me and your master to help you? Huang Yuanjiu said with a stare. My plan is very dangerous and not safe, so it's best to ask for your help. Wang Ke explained. Impossible, don't even think about it. Huang Yuanjiu said with a stare. Then let me think about it. Wang Ke shook his head. Okay, take your time. I'll help you ask Xianghua about this super female immortals event. Qin Tianyuan said. Master, you're leaving the Daisan dynasty? Wang Ke said in surprise. Yes, I'm going to see Xianghua. This super female immortals event is very important to him. I'll go. Qin Tianyuan nodded. If you leave, what will happen to me? What if the number one war god wants to assassinate me? Wang Ke's expression changed. You already have my token. What are you afraid of? Moreover, Huang Yuanjiu is also in Chengdu. He won't do anything to you. Qin Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's expression turned ugly. Without you by my side, I don't feel safe. Brother Tianyuan, can I go with you? Huang Yuanjiu immediately looked at Qin Tianyuan with anticipation. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. No, you know where Xianghua is. You can't go. Wait for me to come back. Okay. Huang Yuanjiu's face was filled with unwillingness. However, she did not want to go against Chen Tianyuan's decision. Let's go. Chen Tianyuan stood up and left. Huang Yuanjiu followed closely behind. In the blink of an eye, the two of them flew into the sky and disappeared from number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. Master, mistress, take care! Wang Ke called out as he watched the two of them leave. Wang Ke, didn't your master forbid you from calling War God Huang mistress? Why are you still calling him that? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. They're already singing the same tune. Can't I call him that? Wang Ke immediately retorted. You know my master. He's a prideful person. If we call him that, he'll get used to it. Moreover, didn't you see that mistress didn't reject it at all? If I don't call him mistress, He'll make things difficult for me. Wang Ku explained. Is that so? Princess Serene Moon said blankly. At this moment, not far away, Zhang Jingdao and Old Dog Morong walked over. Wang Ku, we're rich. We're rich. Do you know how many people have registered? It's still going on now. There are already 5,000 people registered. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly as soon as he walked in. What are you talking about? My God King's supermarket doesn't make money. Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a black face. It's fine if you want to lie to others, but why are you bragging to me? I'm the manager of Shunwang Company. I can see some of the accounts. Can't you see that there are other people here? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao immediately reacted. Old Dog Morong was beside him. He was famous for being a loose talker. Once Old Dog Morong touched the mahjong tiles, everyone would know. Yes. Xinhuang Company doesn't make money. I swear on my identity as the manager of Xinhuang Company. Zhang Jingdao immediately looked at Old Dog Morong. Morong Lao Go glared at Zhang Jingdao. Why the F***CK did you tell me that? Do you think I'm a fool? Wang Ku, I don't care how your side is arranged. I'm representing the old brothers of War God Temple to tell you that our true essence blood is the first batch. We must be the first batch to be sold to the south. You know, we've helped you look after the construction site during this period of time. We're waiting for this first batch of money. Old Dog Morong said eagerly. Don't worry. I've already said it and it won't change. Your true essence blood is already packed. When the logistics people come, it will immediately be transported to the demonic God City. If it's fast, it can all be sold in half a month. At that time, all the money will be given to you. Wang Ku promised. That's good. Haha, you're so generous. Old Dog Morong suddenly laughed. However, Serene Moon is going to enter the corpse ghost dynasty. When I've made a plan, don't refuse. When the time comes, come with me to the corpse ghost dynasty to fight. It's not convenient for the gods of war to fight, but the warlords are not restricted. When the time comes, don't refuse. Wang Ku stared at him. Don't worry about this. Once the money is in the account, everything will be negotiable. Old Dog Morong immediately patted his chest. Okay, I'll let you know when I've thought of a plan. Wang Ku nodded. Old Dog Morong was immersed in the fantasy of making a lot of money. Suddenly he asked curiously, By the way, will there be any problems at the demonic God City in the south? Don't delay us from making money. How could there be any problems? The second Divine King Industrial Park in the demonic God City is guarded by Wang Tinfeng, and the evil emperor personally allowed it. Who would dare to make trouble there? Wang Ku stared at him. Just as Wang Ku finished speaking, Yasushi Simon suddenly rushed in. Teacher, something bad has happened at your second Divine King Industrial Park. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. Wang Ku was speechless. Is this student of mine here to slap me in the face? You jinx, can't you say something nice? P.S. Second update. Chapter 7:23. Outside of Benevolent God's capital. Number 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park in a large hall. Wang Ku was reassuring Old Dog Morong that nothing would happen in the south when Yasushi Simon barged in. Teacher, bad news. Something happened in your number 2 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Yasushi Simon said anxiously. Wang Ku, is this student of mine here to slap me in the face? You jinx, can't you say something nice? What happened? Something happened in the south? What about our money? Old Dog Morong's expression changed. Yasushi Simon, what's going on? Wang Ku glared at him. Bring him in. Yasushi Simon shouted. He saw a few Wang family disciples carrying a stretcher into the hall. The person on the stretcher was none other than Rat King. Rat King? What's wrong with you? You can't even walk. Who hit you? Wang Ku frowned. It's the White Lotus Sage. That White Lotus Sage is not human. She chased after me and beat me up. Rat King said with grief and indignation. What do you mean? You were chased by the White Lotus Sage when you went to deliver the letter? Didn't you run away? Wang asked curiously. Boss, I was chased by the White Lotus Sage when I went to deliver the letter. Do you know about that? Rat King asked in shock. Of course I know, but aren't you seriously injured? Why are you back so soon instead of recuperating in the evil shrine? Did something happen to the rabbit monarch? Wang asked curiously. Aye. The White Lotus Sage stole my letter and I ran away. After that, I chatted with the rabbit monarch and learned that number 2 Shinwang Industrial Park was safe. I went there to recuperate, but a few days later, the White Lotus Sage came again. Rat King recalled. Again. Wang was stunned. Yes, this time, White Lotus Emissary seemed to have gone mad. She razed Celestial King number 2 Industrial Park to the ground and beat up everyone she saw. I wasn't as fast as Rabbit King, so I was beaten up the most. All the workers on Red Lotus Emissary Island were beaten up by White Lotus Emissary. She even said that she would stop the construction of Celestial King number 2 Industrial Park. Rat King recalled. This F** King, White Lotus Sacred Emissary has gone too far. I didn't do anything to him that day. Does he need to vent his anger on my subordinates? How shameless could he be? Don't you know that? Wang glared angrily. Exactly. Later on, the rabbit monarch went to look for Wang Tinfeng. It was only when Wang Tinfeng arrived that the White Lotus Sage's anger was quelled. Later on, the evil emperor even issued a decree to reprimand her. Only then did the White Lotus Sage leave resentfully. Now, everyone knows that the White Lotus Sage has a grudge against you. Many people on the island are avoiding us. I was afraid that the news would spread too slowly, so I tried my best to get someone to send me to you. Boss, what should we do now? Rat King asked anxiously. What should we do now? Celestial King no. 2. Industrial Park can't continue? What about our money? What about the quintessential blood? Old Dog Morong asked anxiously. What are you afraid of? The quintessential blood is a rare commodity for demons. Are you afraid that you won't be able to sell it? Wang glared at him. But, no buts. Didn't the evil emperor reprimand White Lotus Sage? Let's continue. Once our goods arrive, they will still be in great demand in the evil god's capital. Wang said in a deep voice. But if the White Lotus Sage doesn't give up and goes looking for trouble, who dares to go? Even if they dare to go, the White Lotus Sage will continue to cause trouble. Isn't he cutting off our source of income? Old Dog Morong said anxiously. Wang's eyes flickered. You're right. If we don't solve this problem, it will be a hidden danger sooner or later. That's right. Cutting off one source of income is like killing one's parents. We can't just let it go like this. Old Dog Morong nodded. Zhang Jingdao, Yasushi Simon, and Rat King had strange expressions on their faces. They couldn't just let it go like this. What could they do? That was the White Lotus Sage. He was in the demon's territory, and he was in the martial god realm. What could they do to him? All right, since that's what you think, let's kill the White Lotus Sage. Wang said in a deep voice. Huh? What? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. You said we should kill the White Lotus Sage? Yasushi Simon asked in shock. Boss, did I hear that right? He's in the martial god realm. Rat King said in shock. So what if he's in the martial god realm? He destroyed my business. This is a huge enmity. Not only am I going to kill him, but I'm also going to destroy his business. Mother **her, he really thinks I'm easy to bully. He's been causing trouble for me time and time again. Wang glared at him. Wang I was just joking. Are you really going to fight the White Lotus Sage? Old Dog Morong's expression stiffened. That's right. Old Dog Morong, go and get your brothers. We'll go straight to the White Lotus Sage's lair and destroy it. We'll kill the White Lotus Sage. Wang Ke glared at him. Old Dog Morong's expression stiffened. You're sending me to my death? What do you mean by death? I'm going too. I already said that I can't take this lying down. If we don't kill him today, anyone will dare to cause trouble in the Divine King Industrial Park. How are we going to do business, then? How are we going to earn money? How are we going to save the people? Wang Ke glared at him. Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Do you know where the White Lotus Sage's lair is? Didn't you tell me that it's at the White Lotus Dynasty's Snow Demon Mountain? So what? We're going to raze the entire Snow Demon Mountain to the ground. He destroyed my business, so I'll destroy his business. Then we'll kill him and let the world know the consequences of offending the Shunwang Company. Wang Ke glared at him. Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ke in shock. Princess Serene Moon, is Wang Ke having a fever? What fever? Are you crazy? Didn't you say that we can't let this go? Why are you questioning me now? Don't you want to earn money anymore? Wang Ke glared at him. But we're not going to throw our lives away. That's Snow Demon Mountain. The righteous and demonic factions have been fighting for so many years, but they've never been breached. On Snow Demon Mountain, the White Lotus Sage is even stronger. We're no match for him. Aren't you just bragging? Old Dog Morong glared at him. Who's bragging? Do you think I'm joking? If it weren't for the fact that I'm going to let you guys get a share of the credit, I could have razed Snow Demon Mountain to the ground by myself. Snow Demon Mountain is nothing, and White Lotus Sage is nothing. I've been giving him face in the past, but he doesn't know what's good for him. This time he's touched my reverse scale. Do you know what a reverse scale is? It doesn't matter who comes to plead for him this time. Wang Ke glared at him. Old Dog Morong's face twitched. White Lotus Sage offended you before, and it's all thanks to you being merciful and letting him go. Nonsense. Is it that hard for me to deal with him? Do you really think I'm afraid of him? Wang Ke glared at him. But, no buts. He asked for it this time. Even if I kill him, no one in the evil dynasty will say anything. He came looking for trouble with me first. What's wrong with me taking revenge? Call people. Old Dog Morong, call people. Call all the familiar champions. This time, we'll make him pay with his blood. Wang Ke glared at him. But there's no blood debt. He only destroyed your construction site. Old Dog Morong said with a strange expression. He's cutting off your source of income. That's equivalent to killing your parents. Look at how scared you are. Are you really going to admit defeat? Wang Ke glared at him. Old Dog Morong's face darkened. You're the one who's King admitting defeat. Don't you understand human language? We can't beat him. Snow Demon Mountain is heavily guarded. We'll be courting death if we go there. Wang Ke, have you lost your mind? The evil emperor has already reprimanded the White Lotus sacred emissary. There shouldn't be any more problems, right? Old Dog Morong tried to persuade him. I can't let this happen again. This time, I have to make an example out of him. Wang Ke said solemnly. Old Dog Morong had a strange expression. But there's no need for us to go there and die. Besides, what's the point of attacking Snow Demon Mountain? There's no gain at all. You're just looking for trouble. What do you mean by looking for trouble? What do you mean there's no gain? Do you know how long I've been waiting for this moment? Wang Ke glared at him. What do you mean? You've been waiting for this moment for a long time? Old Dog Morong said in shock. Wang Ke's expression froze. Did I slip up? Wang Ke could only explain, I've been waiting for 3 days and 3 nights. I was so anxious that I didn't know where to find an excuse. Look, the opportunity presented itself to me. If I didn't go, I'd be letting down the heavens. Old Dog Morong, Zhang Jingdao, and Yasushi Simon's faces twitched for a while. I thought you've been waiting for a long time. So, it's only been 3 days. Wang Ke, you've been wanting to attack Snow Demon Mountain since 3 days ago? Why? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Now the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the White Lotus Dynasty are at war. Wang Ke said, "That's right. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty has no leader. The White Lotus Dynasty is constantly increasing their troops at the border and attacking the Corpse Ghost Dynasty." Old Dog Morong said, "Then Snow Demon Mountain is close to the border of the two armies. As the White Lotus Sage's base, they must have sent a large number of people north." Wang Ke said, "You're saying that Snow Demon Mountain is empty?" "That's right. 70% of the soldiers have gone north. However, the remaining 30% is enough to defend against any attack." Old Dog Morong said in a low voice, "No, you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that Snow Demon Mountain is the White Lotus Sage's base and a huge military base. Then, shouldn't Snow Demon Mountain also have the most righteous faction prisoners?" Wang Ke said in a low voice, "Righteous faction prisoners?" Old Dog Morong raised an eyebrow. "According to the information you gave me, the White Lotus Sage's army went north and captured countless righteous faction prisoners. Most of them are imprisoned in Snow Demon Mountain and are used by the White Lotus Sage to distribute rewards. There are the most righteous faction prisoners there." Wang Ke said solemnly, "You want to go to Snow Demon Mountain to save the righteous faction prisoners?" Old Dog Morong was stunned. "You have to be clear about one thing. Where do most of these righteous faction prisoners come from?" Wang Ke asked. "The Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the White Lotus Dynasty share a common border. The righteous faction prisoners in Snow Demon Mountain are mostly soldiers, civilians, and experts from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty." Zhang Jingdao said, "That's right. You have to know that those from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty who can fight on the battlefield and be imprisoned in Snow Demon Mountain should be experts from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Most of these experts come from the big families because only the big families can provide them with enough resources to make them strong. These prisoners mostly come from the big families of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty and the big branches of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty." Wang Ke said solemnly, "You mean—" Old Dog Morong seemed to have guessed something. "If we rescue these righteous faction prisoners—" "No, it should be Serene Moon leading us to rescue these righteous faction prisoners. Then—" Wang Ke looked at the crowd. "These righteous faction prisoners will definitely be grateful to Princess Serene Moon. At the same time, they will definitely support Princess Serene Moon and pave the way for Princess Serene Moon to ascend to the throne? Help Princess Serene Moon to ascend to the throne?" Old Dog Morong said in shock, "That's right. I thought about it a few days ago, but I didn't have an excuse. After all, once we attack Snow Demon Mountain, we will definitely annoy the 5 dynasties of diabolism. Will my Shunwang company still make money in the south? Now it's great. It's really great. Damn, White Lotus Sage specially sent me an excuse. Isn't this a great gift from the heavens? I'll take this opportunity to attack Snow Demon Mountain in one fell swoop and rescue the righteous faction prisoners. Serene Moon can use this opportunity to ascend to the heavens in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, and the 5 dynasties of diabolism won't have an excuse to pick on me. This war was started by White Lotus Sage, so who is to blame? Ha ha!" Wang Ke laughed excitedly. The group stared at Wang Ke. "So you've been holding back. You've long wanted to trick White Lotus Sage?" Zhang Jingdao said in shock. "What trick? This is called reciprocity. This is called self-defense. I was forced. Do you even understand idioms?" Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 724. Above the sea, a flying boat was flying at high speed in the sky. On the deck of the flying boat, Wang Ke, Serene Moon, Zhang Jingdao, Yasushi Simon, Old Dog Morong, and the others were looking into the distance. "Serene Moon, remember, you don't have to do anything when the time comes. They will be responsible for protecting you. When we save them, you just have to show your face. At that time, We will give you all the credit. Wang Ke said solemnly, I'll listen to you. Princess Serene Moon said with a smile, Wang Ke, you are really willing to sacrifice everything in order to marry Princess Serene Moon. You dragged us all here to die for you, just so that the princess can marry you. Old Dog Morong stared at Wang Ke. What do you mean by dying for nothing? Didn't I ask Rat King to deliver the first batch of true Yuan blood to the demonic god city? When we return in triumph, each of you will be a millionaire. Oh, I just asked you for a small favor, and you want to fight with my girlfriend for the credit? Wang Ke said with a glare. We take his money, so we have to help him. Wang Ke paid us. Zhang Jingdao said. Old Dog Morong's face darkened. Damn it, this is our own money, the money we earned from selling our blood. Why is it Wang Ke who gave it to us? If you have the ability, don't use the Xinhuang Company's channel. Sell it yourself, Zhang Jingdao said. Old Dog Morong's face darkened. Ha ha ha, old dog, I realize that you only lose in front of Wang Ke, ha ha ha. A veteran laughed. He's worse than me. Old Dog Morong glared at Wang Ke. However, Wang Ke did not take it to heart. He looked at the group of veteran ruffians and said, Everyone, thank you for coming to help this time. Don't worry, everything is under my control. I, Wang Ke, will not joke about my own life. I guarantee that everyone will return with a full load. Wang Ke, where does your confidence come from? Old Dog Morong was still unconvinced. You gave it to me, Wang Ke said. Me. Old Dog Morong was stunned. Even I tremble when I see the Snow Demon Mountain, and you tell me that your confidence comes from me? We have people on Snow Fiend Mountain. Didn't you arrange it? Wang Ke explained. Who is it? What did I arrange? Don't spout nonsense. I don't even know what you're talking about. Old Dog Morong glared. Nia Qingqing, that disciple of yours, the master of your grandson Morong of Guang, the wife of Niamiju of the 100,000 Mountains, Zhu Hongyi. Wasn't it you who kidnapped her last time and let her infiltrate the Snow Demon Mountain? You also said that you had a way to let her enter the Snow Demon Mountain and become a high-ranking official. Wang Ke said solemnly. Nia Qingqing, you're not going to expose her identity, are you? Once exposed, she'll be in great danger. Old Dog Morong's expression changed. What great danger? We're going to flatten the Snow Demon Mountain this time. What great danger is there to be afraid of? Besides, I'm also a person of status in the Evil Dynasty. If she can't stay in the White Lotus Dynasty, she can go to the Evil Dynasty. Wang Ke glared. But don't worry, you gave me Nia Qingqing's contact information. I've already sent someone to contact her. I guarantee that there won't be any problems. This time we'll work together from the inside and the outside and catch them all in one fell swoop. Wang Ke said solemnly, If anything happens to Nia Qingqing, I'll settle the score with you. Old Dog Morong glared. Don't worry, Wang Ke said immediately. Have you thought about what you'll do when you face the White Lotus Sacred Emissary? Yasushi Simon asked with a frown. What's wrong with the White Lotus Sacred Emissary? I have a secret weapon. Don't worry, Wang Ke said. But he's a martial god. You've completely offended him at Een Mountain. Moreover, I'm sure that he won't listen to you this time. He'll kill you as soon as he sees you. At that time, we primordial spirit realm experts won't be able to stop him at all. Your life might be in danger, Yasushi Simon said with a frown. Who said that? Wang Ke glared. Do you even need to ask? I can analyze it, Yasushi Simon said with a glare. Your analysis? Last time at Een Mountain, it was your analysis and scheme. In the end, it only caused trouble, Wang Ke said with a glare. I'm in the middle of a mobilization meeting. Why are you causing trouble for me? Yasushi Simon's face darkened. Can you not mention the scheme at Een Mountain? By the way, Yasushi Simon, didn't I tell you to go home and wait? Why are you here again? Wang Ke asked curiously. I did go home. I told my father that you told me to go back, but my father insisted that I come here. He even said that my teacher is going to war. How can I, as a student, hide at home? He told me to follow you and write a post-war military strategy for my father. I didn't want to come either. Yasushi Simon said gloomily. Isn't this Simon Shunsway causing trouble for me? Wang Ke said with a frown. Causing trouble? How am I causing trouble when I am here to help? Yasushi Simon glared. Haven't you noticed that every time you fight, the people around you are unlucky? Will the easy mode become difficult mode? Wang Ke looked at Yasushi Simon. What did you say? Yasushi Simon said in confusion. The first time we met, you and Chao Xiong went to the Heavenly Wolf sect to capture me. Look, what did you do to the Minister of Justice? The second time we met, during the imperial examinations, you came looking for trouble with me. In the end, all the people who helped you were beaten up by Cheng Baichuan. The third time, when you went to the land I bought, the group of rich kids who cheered for you were all hung up and beaten up. That was when we were enemies. Later, when you became my student, you changed your target. The first time you went to the Yin Mountain, I arranged everything for you and asked you to find the Yin Mountain garrison for help. In the end, you found Jiebingjia and brought a group of demons to trick me. Not long ago, at the Yin Mountain, your father asked you to plan to go south to save me. In the end, you provoked 3 martial gods to deal with me. Damn it! Haven't you realized how amazing you are? Wang Ke glared. Walala! Old Dog Morong and the other veterans around them immediately retreated. He was AF * King Jinx. Anyone who stayed with him would be unlucky. This time, it wasn't easy for me to send you home. I wanted to sneak an attack on Snow Demon Mountain, but you followed me here. Will the easy mode turn into hell mode because of you? Wang Ke looked nervous. Yasushi Simon's face darkened. Do you think I wanted to come? Also, what do you mean by becoming hell mode because of me? What does it have to do with me? I'm on the flying boat now. Come on, a martial god. I didn't do anything. How could I provoke an expert to attack me? You're picking on me. Boom. Just as Shimin Jing finished speaking, a gust of wind blew over, instantly suppressing the barrier of the flying boat and causing it to shake. Who is it? The group of warriors looked over with changed expressions. They saw a man in a purple robe standing in front of the flying boat. Who else could it be but the corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor? Wang Ke, you finally left the borders of the great kindness. Ha ha ha! The corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor laughed. As he laughed, a murderous aura shrouded the flying boat. However, the corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor saw that everyone on the flying boat was staring at Yasushi Simon, as if they weren't interested in Yasushi Simon at all. At that moment, the experts on the flying boat were indeed staring at Yasushi Simon. Wang Ke wasn't lying. Was Wang Ke telling the truth? Was Yasushi Simon really a jinx? Have you been blessed with that mouth of yours? You want a martial god realm warrior? Just a martial god realm warrior? Wang Ke glared at Shimin Jing. No, it has nothing to do with me. I didn't ask him to come. Yasushi Simon shouted gloomily. Turning his head, Yasushi Simon looked at the corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor, who was in midair. Why are you cooperating with me? Corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor, what are you doing here? Princess Serene Moon stared at him. Everyone, Princess. Don't worry, I'm not targeting you. This time, I have a personal grudge with Wang Ke. If you don't interfere, I won't make things difficult for you. The corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor said in a deep voice. Corpse ghost Imperial Preceptor, do you know that Wang Ke is the substitute war god of the war god temple? You want to attack the substitute war god. Do you think we'll sit back and do nothing? Where are the laws of the great kindness? Zhang Jingdao shouted. That's why I waited until we left the borders of the Daisan dynasty. Now that there's a great kindness here, the rules of the great kindness can't restrict me. Wang Ku, are you hiding behind the princess and not daring to come out? The corpse ghost imperial preceptor sneered. Everyone wanted to say something, but Wang Ku stopped them. Corpse ghost imperial preceptor is the first war god here. The first war god? You're vigilant. After Qin Tianyuan left the good god temple, you asked the Huang Yuanjiu, war god, to keep an eye on my master. My master naturally can't leave. This time I'm chasing you. Isn't that enough? The corpse ghost imperial preceptor said coldly. You're chasing me? Only you are chasing me. Oh my, you scared me. I thought Jiangzi was here too. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. The corpse ghost imperial preceptor's face darkened. Do you think I can't do anything to you alone? No. The key is, what can you do to me? You've been chasing us until now. Don't tell me you want to attack us in public. If this spreads out, it won't be good. Besides, so many people saw you sneak attack me. They will go back and tell my master. What if my master doesn't follow the rules and assassinates you? Wang Ku asked curiously. You're scaring me with Qin Tianyuan? The corpse ghost imperial preceptor said coldly. I'm not scaring you. I'm telling the truth. Even if we leave the Dacian dynasty, what excuse do you have to deal with me? I also have a backer. Wang Ku glared. That's right. If you dare to touch Wang Ku, I can also tell my father. Tell him you tried to assassinate me. Princess Serene Moon suddenly said. The corpse ghost imperial preceptor's face stiffened. You're telling Xianghua and letting Xianghua deal with me? What the F asterisk CK Wang Ku hee. Do you only know how to bully others with your power? The corpse ghost imperial preceptor said coldly. This isn't bullying others with your power. This is my capital, my connections. Do you have them? Wang Ku glared. Don't worry. I won't let them have an excuse. I'm looking for you because of a personal grudge. I'm only here to take back what's ours. Even if it's in front of Xianghua, it's understandable. Wang Ku, return my junior brother's red lotus to me. The corpse ghost imperial preceptor said coldly. Red lotus? Old Dog Morong and the others' expressions changed. The red lotus was Wang Ku's official seal. If he gave it to you, wouldn't that mean he didn't want to be the red lotus sage anymore? Would the Shenwan Company still be able to operate in the demonic God City? Would we still be able to earn money? How can we give it to you? You're deliberately looking for trouble, aren't you? P.S. First update. Chapter 7:25. First grade Red Lotus. This was just an excuse for the imperial tutor to make trouble for Wang Ku. These days, the imperial tutor also wanted to secretly assassinate Wang Ku. The key was that Wang Ku was with this group of people every day. How could he assassinate him? As long as he made a move, he would be easily exposed. These people were all in the primordial spirit realm. They were not blind. He could not sneak into the center of the crowd, so it was impossible to assassinate him. Even if he was wrapped in a black robe, it would be difficult. Princess Serene Moon was always by Wang Ku's side, protected by the purple silk immortal robe. As long as Princess Serene Moon helped Wang Ku block the attack, he would be exposed. At this moment, he did not know what this group of people was going to do. They had all flown to the White Lotus dynasty. This was deep into the heart of the evil spirits. If he delayed any longer, he did not know what would happen. Therefore, the imperial tutor found an excuse to ask for the first grade Red Lotus back. The imperial tutor had also studied the Shenwan Company these days and understood the importance of the first grade Red Lotus to Wang Ku. The Shenwan Company needed the first grade Red Lotus to clear Wang Ku's name. Without the first grade Red Lotus, Wang Ku's position as the Red Lotus Sacred Envoy would not be considered legitimate. Although the evil emperor would not do anything, the 4 Lotus Emperors and the Sacred Envoys seemed to have a grudge against Wang Ku. If they knew about this, they would definitely make things difficult for Wang Ku and think of ways to attack Wang Ku. Therefore, Wang Ku should not be willing to lose the first grade Red Lotus. In this way, He could use the first-grade Red Lotus as an excuse to turn the assassination into a recovery of his family's belongings. With the help of his master, Chen Tianyuan and Xianghua would not have an excuse to target him. If things get out of hand and I accidentally kill Wang Ku, can you blame me for that? He was the one who fought with me. If I make a mistake in the fight, you can't blame me. The imperial tutor looked at Wang Ku confidently. Sure enough, everyone on the flying boat thought of the same thing, and they all stared at the imperial advisor. You know that the first-grade Red Lotus is my junior apprentice brother's relic. My junior apprentice brother was the previous generation's Red Lotus Saint Emissary. He lurked in the demonic path and could be considered a hero of the righteous path. We can't let a hero of the righteous path die without peace, right? The first-grade Red Lotus is something he left behind. As his senior brother, I have the right to take it back. What do you say, Wang Ku? Corpse Ghost Imperial Teacher sneered at Wang Ku. Everyone stared and wanted to say something, but Wang Ku stopped them. Imperial Advisor Corpse Ghost, I think you're right. Wang Ku nodded. Huh. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. You really want to give the first-grade Red Lotus to the Imperial Advisor? What about the Shenwang Company? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was also stunned. He was waiting for Wang Ku to get angry so that he could take the opportunity to kill Wang Ku. Now, what do you mean? You can have the first-grade Red Lotus, but do you know the characteristics of the first-grade Red Lotus? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice. Characteristics? What does that have to do with characteristics? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared. The first-grade Red Lotus is a rare treasure in the world. Rare treasures choose their masters. I can't give it to you, and you can take it. Wang Ku explained. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. What are you talking about? What rare treasure chooses its master? Are you saying that I don't know anything about treasures? You don't know. When I was in the evil dynasty, I wanted the first-grade Red Lotus, but it didn't agree. It was the evil emperor who gave a decree, and the Red Lotus Emperor led it to recognize me as its master. It wasn't easy. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku, you don't want to give it to me? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor asked coldly. No, I didn't say that I don't want to give it to you. I just want to explain the situation to you before I give it to you. I don't want you to slander me when you can't get the first-grade Red Lotus to recognize you as its master. I'm afraid of being slandered now. I want to make it clear to you in advance. Wang Ku said solemnly. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Wang Ku strangely. Are you King crazy? Give me the first-grade Red Lotus and explain its characteristics to me? Wang Ku, if you give the first-grade Red Lotus to him, what will you do? Old Dog Morong said anxiously. That's right. If it affects the Shenwang Company, how can we make money? A group of warriors also said anxiously. Everyone calm down. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor has personally asked me. I have to give him face. It's just a lotus. It's okay. I'm the Red Lotus Sacred Emissary. I won't be dismissed because of a lotus. It's not a big deal. Wang Ku explained. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor looked at Wang Ku strangely. It seems that I'm here to find trouble with Wang Ku. I'm going to kill Wang Ku. Why? Why is there something wrong with this situation? Is Wang Ku helping me to calm down this group of irritable warriors? Why is the atmosphere so different? Wang Ku, since you're willing to give it to me, then give it back to me. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said in a low voice. Wait a minute, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Don't worry. I'll explain it to you clearly so that you won't have to ask me when something happens. Can't I explain it to you at once? It's just a few words. It won't take long. Wang Ku immediately comforted him. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. The rank 1 Red Lotus has recognized me as its master. If I give it to someone else, the rank 1 Red Lotus will definitely have a violent temper. I hope you can be a little more tolerant. If it gets angry, I hope you can treat it well. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku, who are you trying to fool? The rank 1 red lotus is just a magical treasure. How can it recognize people? It will even get angry? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said with a face of disbelief. You've never seen a rank 1 red lotus, right? Wang Ku asked again to confirm. I haven't seen it, but it's just a magical treasure. You make it sound like a human and it will get angry? Who are you trying to fool? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said with a glare. It's true, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. You don't understand. It's not an ordinary magical treasure. It's a spiritual treasure, a rare spiritual treasure in the world. It has its own consciousness. If someone tries to force it, it will even fight to the death at all costs. It will even perish together to protect its dignity. Wang Ke said. At this moment, not to mention Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, even the people on the flying boat had faces of disbelief. Wang Ke, what are you talking about? Do you think Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor is easy to fool? Wang Ke, if you continue to talk nonsense and refuse to give me the rank 1 red lotus, then don't blame me for being impolite. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said coldly. Let me finish. If the rank 1 red lotus is forced by someone, do you know what it will do? It will use up all its strength and petrify its whole body. It will turn all the power of the red lotus into a monstrous storm and perish together with the person who forced it. It will turn into the Buddha's fury red lotus and bring about a world-ending disaster. Wang Ke emphasized. The rank 1 red lotus will petrify, self-destruct, turn into the Buddha's fury red lotus and bring about a world-ending disaster? Wang Ke, who are you trying to fool? If you don't give it to me, I'll do it myself. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor said ferociously. Give it to me now. Wang Ke immediately interrupted. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's face stiffened. Why don't you refuse? F*CK, are you really going to give it to me? Wang Ke took a deep breath and turned his head away as if he was hiding some treasure in his arms. Rank 1 red lotus, you saw it. You can't blame me. Someone wants to rob you. If you want to complain about him. Go fight him, Wang Ke said solemnly. Whoosh! As he spoke, Wang Ke instantly took out a lotus from his arms. As soon as the lotus appeared, it immediately emitted a raging fire. This is the rank 1 red lotus? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. There's no problem with the shape. I saw the previous generation's red lotus emissary use it during the war, but there wasn't such a big flame at that time. Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, you must not use force on it. Treat it well, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, Wang Ke suddenly threw the rank 1 red lotus in his hand into the sky. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's gaze followed the flaming lotus and instantly rushed into the sky. Quick, let's go, Wang Ke shouted. The flying boat immediately shot forward. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed. What was going on? Why was Wang Ke in such a hurry? Abandoning the rook to save the king? Was he going to escape? On one hand, he wanted to stop Wang Ke, and on the other hand, he wanted the rank 1 red lotus. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was in a dilemma. I'll get the rank 1 red lotus first. I'll deal with you later. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor glared. As he spoke, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor instantly rushed into the sky and reached out to grab the burning rank 1 red lotus. Rank 1 red lotus? What a powerful flame. It even burned through my shield and directly burned my hand? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's eyes flashed with surprise. Bang! The Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor urged a stream of air to rush towards the first grade red lotus. He wanted to suppress the flames of the first grade red lotus. Crack! With a crisp sound, the flame was extinguished, and the rank 1 red lotus was instantly crushed by its own aura. Broken? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed. Grabbing a pile of broken stones, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed. The rank 1 Red Lotus self-destructed, petrified into a Buddha's Fury Red Lotus, leading to a world-ending disaster? Rumble. Suddenly, the sky was filled with dark clouds. Rolling dark clouds madly rolled, and in an instant a heavenly might rushed toward Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Within the layers of dark clouds, a world-ending aura surged, causing Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression to change drastically. Buddha's Fury Red Lotus? How is this possible? Why are you so angry? Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed drastically. Looking up at the threat looming over him, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was stunned for a moment. Recalling Wong Ke's story, his scalp instantly tingled. No, I can't be so unlucky, right? While he was recalling Wong Ke's story, Wong Ke's flying ship had already flown far away. Suddenly, Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor seemed to think of something. Buddha's Fury Red Lotus? No one has ever said that before. Could it be that he's lying to me? Lowering his head again, he saw that the rank 1 Red Lotus was actually petrified by a floating stone. It's not a Buddha's Fury Red Lotus, but a floating stone supervised by the heavenly Tao? Is this a heavenly punishment? Is this AF * King heavenly punishment? Wong Ke, you're lying to me. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared angrily. Roar! Suddenly, a huge blood-red lightning dragon descended from the sky, rushing toward Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor's expression changed, and he could only face the attack with a depressed expression. Boom! There was a loud bang and a huge impact, causing huge waves to rise in the sea. It's a heavenly punishment. Wong Ke, you'd *MN, come back. Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor roared. However, the flying ship had already flown far away, and Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor was shrouded by the heavenly punishment tribulation clouds. He could not free himself to deal with Wong Ke. Wong Ke's flying ship flew further and further away. On the flying ship, Old Dog Morong and the others stared into the distance. What's going on? Buddha's Fury Red Lotus? Old Dog Morong said in shock. So, it's the same as the one that tricked the Tiger Emperor last time? It's a floating stone? Yasushi Simon stared into the distance. I guessed it as soon as I saw Wong could tell the story. Yasushi Simon, you've already seen it last time. Why did you interrupt just now? Zhang Jingdao had already seen through his expression. But why? Since you can trick Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor, why don't you just give it to him? Why do you have to say so much? Serene Moon asked curiously. Before the heavenly punishment descends, there's a time to accumulate energy. During this time, if Corpse Ghost Imperial Advisor guessed the reason, he would definitely attack me before the heavenly punishment descends. I don't need to hide the story from him for too long. I just need him to be stunned for a short while the heavenly punishment is accumulating energy. Now, even if he realizes it, it doesn't matter. The heavenly punishment is coming. This is a heavenly punishment of 300 pounds. TSK. Serves him right. Wong Ke looked into the distance and said proudly, telling a story to delay the time he's stunned? Wong Ke, you're really smart. Princess Yu immediately praised him as if he was a lover. The others looked at Wong Ke strangely. Was this called smart? This was called sarcasm. P.S. Second update. Chapter 7:26. In the White Lotus Dynasty, the flying boat continued to fly above the sea. Wong Ke, what's up with your floating stone? Is there more? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. There's more. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? Wong Ke glared at them. Nothing. We just want to say that you have such a thing. You should have said so earlier. We're relieved now that you have such a thing. We were worried about how to deal with the martial gods. With the help of divine punishment, what are we worried about? Old Dog Morong said with a smile. That's right. Wong Ke, if you had said so earlier, we wouldn't have been so worried. The group of veteran ruffians nodded. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. If you're not worried, then you're not worried. Why are all of you staring at me like that? No, I mean, how did you do it? You can control the floating stone that's under the supervision of the heavenly law? Old Dog Morong asked expectantly. That's right. How did you do it? The group of veteran ruffians asked curiously. Wang Ke looked at their expressions and knew that they were up to no good. Why would I tell you my secret? What a joke! A senior gave me a few pieces. Wang Ke explained. Senior? Which senior? A veteran ruffian asked curiously. Is it Wang Tin Feng? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. After all, Old Dog Morong had asked Yasushi Simon about the Een Mountain incident. When Yasushi Simon described to Old Dog Morong how he tricked the Tiger Emperor and the White Lotus Sage, he pushed the blame onto Wang Tin Feng. Ah, something like that, something like that. Wang Ke nodded immediately. Something like that? Old Dog Morong's face darkened. Yes means yes, no means no. What do you mean by something like that? Well, Senior doesn't want me to say his name, so I can't do anything about it. You can guess who he is, Wang Ke said immediately. You want to get information from me? Are you kidding me? If I insist that it's Wang Tin Feng, what if you ask a bunch of questions? As expected, Wang Ke refused to speak, causing everyone's expression to turn ugly. My great benevolent empire also has one of these floating mountains. However, it is not easy to activate and store them. The war god can do it, but he can only store a small amount of floating stones for a short period of time. Do the floating stones that you store that are supervised by the heavenly Tao have a shape? The shape of a lotus? The shape of the ghost deity's sword? How did you do that? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. I don't know about that. You'll have to ask that senior. I don't know. Wang Ke brushed it off. Old Dog Morong and the others were full of curiosity. But since Wang Ke refused to speak, there was nothing they could do. They couldn't possibly tie Wang Ke up and torture him, right? Okay, we won't ask where you got them. When we reach Snow Demon Mountain later, how many floating stones do you have? Take them out. We'll deal with Snow Demon Mountain together. According to what you said, we'll find a way to flatten Snow Demon Mountain. Old Dog Morong said. No, I only have these few pieces. There's still a big one that I need to save for my life. No more, no more. Wang Ke immediately shook his head and said. The group of veteran ruffians looked at Wang Ke with dark faces. Are you King serious? There's still another one? Who are you kidding? Think about it. How can it be so easy to obtain a floating stone that's under the supervision of Heaven Tao? If it's so easy to obtain, the world will be in chaos. Wang Ke glared. Everyone frowned slightly and thought about it. After all, it wasn't easy for the god of war to obtain a floating stone. How could a nascent soul realm cultivator have many? So don't think about it. Tricking the state preceptor was just an accident. Today, we have something important to do. How can we be stopped by him? That's why I made an exception and used one. Wang Ke explained. I don't even have enough weapons of mass destruction for myself. Why would I give them to you? What a joke. But Master, will you be able to use this floating stone when the time comes? That White Lotus Sage already knows. Didn't you say that White Lotus Sage suffered a setback on Een Mountain last time? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Who said I'm going to use this move on White Lotus Sage? You're too talkative. I only have one left. How can I bear to use it on him? Wang Ke glared at Yasushi Simon. Whose side are you on? Just as everyone was chatting, Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted, Wang Ke, have we arrived? Everyone immediately stopped talking and looked into the distance. Above the boundless sea, there was a huge ice island in the distance. The island was covered in snow, and from afar, it looked like a huge snow mountain. There were countless buildings on the island, and some demons were flying in and out. Around this huge ice island, There were 3 islands of similar size. There were also cities and armies on these islands. The largest island in the center is Snowfiend Mountain. There are 3 auxiliary islands around Snowfiend Mountain. They are 3 huge cities with a large number of residents. That's right, we're here. Old Dog Morong squinted as he looked into the distance. This Snowfiend Mountain is strange. Why is it that only the island where Snowfiend Mountain is located is covered in snow, while the surrounding 3 islands are normal? Wang Ko asked curiously. I don't know. In any case, the terrain here is extremely strange. Snowfiend Mountain is a snowy mountain island. It's made from immortal ice. Old Dog Morong said. There are many fishing boats on the sea. Let's not fly in the air. It's too eye-catching. Let's land on the sea and hide. Then, we'll fly 800 li north of Snowfiend Mountain. Wang Ku instructed. The flying boat immediately flew towards the sea. Wang Ku, where are you going? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. The flying boat soon arrived 800 li north of Snowfiend Mountain. There was a small deserted island. There were 4 white-robed figures standing on the small deserted island. They were all wearing white hoods, and their faces couldn't be seen clearly. One of them stood at the front, while the other 3 stood behind him. They didn't move forward. Are you the one who invited us? Old Dog Morong was puzzled. Master, the white-robed leader called out softly. Old Dog Morong's eyes lit up. Is it Ching? The white-robed leader's hood was gently lifted. Who else could it be but Nye Ching Ching? Hall Master Nye, long time no see. Wang Ku immediately smiled and said. Nye Ching Ching glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you really know how to cause trouble for me. How am I causing trouble? Although you left the 100,000 mountains, old Zhu and I unanimously nominated you as the Hall Master. No one in the demon sect dares to not respect you as the Hall Master. Wang Ku immediately smiled and said, Humph. Nye Ching Ching glared. I'm the Hall Master and you're the sect master? You think I care? Ching, did Wang Ku ask you to come? Let me tell you, Wang Ku is not a good person. In the future, you have to pay attention to whatever he says. On the way here, you even tricked the State Preceptor Corp's ghost. Old Dog Morong immediately said to Nye Ching Ching. Wang Ku's expression stiffened as he looked at Old Dog Morong. You sold me out just because you saw your disciple? Hall Master Nye, Zhang Jingdao called out with a strange expression. Senior Nye, Princess Serene Moon also respectfully said. Obviously, Nye Ching Ching's prestige in the 100,000 mountains was not small. I haven't had a few peaceful days, and Wang Ku, you little bastard, you came to cause trouble for me again. Nye Ching Ching glared at Wang Ku. Am I not here to help you? Wang Ku smiled and said, Wang Ku, don't talk nonsense. You clearly came to ask Nye Ching Ching for help, and you still have the face to say that you are here to help her? Old Dog Morong glared and said. Old Dog Morong treated this female disciple as his own daughter. Seeing Wang Ku lying through his teeth, he naturally wouldn't agree. Old Dog Morong, don't be anxious. We have our own goals this time, but old Nye's matter will also need to be done together. Wang Ku immediately said. Old Nye, who are you calling Old Nye? You have no respect for your elders. Old Dog Morong glared and said. Wang Ku ignored Old Dog Morong and looked at Nye Ching Ching. Back then, you hid in Snowfiend Mountain alone to obtain the sacred item of Snowfiend Mountain to suppress the hellfire in Zhu Hongyi's body. How are you doing with this sacred item? Old Zhu can't suppress it anymore. I know. Nye Ching Ching rolled her eyes. Turning her head, Nye Ching Ching looked in the direction of Snowfiend Mountain. The so-called sacred item is the first-grade White Lotus. The White Lotus sacred envoy often goes out, and this first-grade White Lotus has always been on Snowfiend Mountain. It's right there. Following Nye Ching Ching's finger, everyone looked at Snowfiend Mountain. However, They saw that there seemed to be a cloud of fog at the peak of Snowfiend Mountain. The first-grade White Lotus has always been on the peak of Snowfiend Mountain, in the Snowfiend Palace. I have never been able to get close. That peak is guarded by Grand Elder Snowfiend. Nya Ching said solemnly. Grand Elder Snowfiend? Don't worry, we have so many people here today. We will definitely get it. If Grand Elder Snowfiend doesn't give it to us, I will blow him up. Wang Ke said solemnly. Nya Ching looked at Wang Ku in confusion. You want to blow up the mountain? Wang Ku has the floating stone under the supervision of the heavenly axiom. When the time comes, he will attract the heavenly punishment. It shouldn't be a problem to blow up the mountain. Old Dog Morong explained. Nya Ching looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Old Nya, I brought you the letter. Do you know where the righteous prisoners are kept? Wang Ku asked curiously. Nya Ching said with a strange expression. Kid, you are in luck. I am now one of the Snowfiend Mountain's Snowfiend emissaries. I happen to be in charge of guarding the righteous prisoners. I will bring you there later. Haha, that's great. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Snowfiend Mountain's Snowfiend emissaries? They are not minor officials. In Snowfiend Mountain, other than Grand Elder Snowfiend, the Snowfiend emissaries have the most authority. Moreover, each Snowfiend emissary is given the demonic seed of 3 generations of Snowfiends. Don't tell me you. Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Nya Ching nodded. That's right. Due to my unique physique, I was quickly valued after reaching the primordial soul realm. Snowfiend emissaries are qualified to be given the demonic seed of 3 generations of Snowfiends. Only Grand Elder Snowfiend Mountain is the 2nd generation Snowfiend. The previous Snowfiend emissary in my position was the most talented and the strongest among all the Snowfiend emissaries. She valued my abilities and took me in as her disciple. Thanks to her care, I was able to improve greatly in Snowfiend Mountain. Half a year ago, my new master received the White Lotus Sacred Emissary's permission to enter the mountain peak and be conferred as the 2nd Grand Elder of Snowfiend Mountain. Her position is equal to the White Lotus Sacred Emissary. I am so envious. Before she was promoted to Grand Elder, she made me a Snowfiend emissary to take her place. Because of that, I received the demonic seed of 3 generations of Snowfiends. I am also in charge of guarding the righteous prisoners. You have another master. Old Dog Morong's eyes flashed with jealousy. If you fight when the time comes, please spare my master. Nya Ching looked at everyone. Don't worry, this is nothing. Wang Ke said solemnly. The other generals thought about it and did not refute. All right, I have said what I need to say. However, the White Lotus Sacred Emissary is now on Snowfiend Mountain. If you want to enter Snowfiend Mountain, I am afraid you are courting death. Nya Ching said, That is not difficult. Bujia, you are in charge of luring the White Lotus Sacred Emissary away. Wang Ke looked at the 3 white-robed men nearby. No one had noticed the 3 white-robed men at first. They thought they were Nya Ching's 3 trusted subordinates. When they heard Wang Ke shout, everyone looked over. Bujia? What do you mean by Bujia? Old Dog Morong said in shock. Amit Ba, Wang Ke, you are playing big this time. A white-robed man walked out slowly. Arhut Bujia? I was wondering why Wang Ke was so confident and why he was not afraid of the martial god realm. It turns out that you have come out of seclusion. You are also in the martial god realm. A martial god realm against a martial god realm. With the help of both inside and outside, wouldn't we be able to deal with Snowfiend Mountain this time? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 7:27. In a huge palace on the Snow Demon Mountain, the White Lotus Sage sat on a throne with a gloomy expression on her face. What did you say? Say it again. The White Lotus Sage said coldly. Reporting to the sage, our spies in the benevolent god's capital have sent news that Wangke's Shenhuang Company is getting bigger and bigger. Tens of thousands of people have registered to sell their primordial blood to the evil dynasty through the Shenhuang Company's channels. We can't stop them, a subordinate said respectfully. The White Lotus sage's face darkened. She slammed her fist on the armrest of the chair. Bam! Wangke, you've gone too far and humiliated me so many times. Do you think I let you off easily? Although the evil emperor is helping you in the demonic god's capital and I can't do anything to you. Humph! I won't let you off so easily. Do you think you'll be fine hiding in the benevolent god's capital? I'll destroy your business. Let's see if you can still come out. The White Lotus sage said viciously. Sage, should we continue to send people to destroy Wangke's business? The evil emperor has already reprimanded us. If we continue, won't the evil emperor be disgusted? The subordinate frowned. Don't you know how to assassinate? Why do you have to expose your identity? The White Lotus sage glared at him. Sage, you're wise. Once Wangke's business is completely destroyed, he will definitely return to the demonic god's capital to deal with it. When the time comes, we can kill him. The subordinate immediately said, respectfully, I'll kill him with my own hands. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on Wangke. He's extremely good at hiding. If you're not careful, you won't be able to find him. Keep an eye on him. This time we must force him out. I'm prepared to spend a lot of time. The White Lotus sage said in a low voice. Yes. The subordinate replied. At this moment, another subordinate barged into the main hall. Sage, someone outside says he's Wangke and wants to see you. The subordinate said. The White Lotus saint's expression stiffened. Who are you talking about? He was prepared to spend a lot of time to force Wangke out, and now you're telling me that Wangke has come knocking on his door? He's right outside. You can take a look at him. We can't tell if he's Wangke or not. The subordinate said, Haven't you all seen Wangke's portrait? Can't you recognize me? The White Lotus sage glared at her subordinate. He's wearing a white robe. Before the subordinate could finish, the White Lotus sacred emissary had already stood up impatiently and walked out of the hall. A group of mighty ones from the Snow-Fiend Mountain had already gathered in the plaza of the main hall. All of them were looking at a man in a white robe high up in the sky not far away. Sacred emissary. Seeing Sacred Emissary White Lotus, everyone bowed respectfully. The White Lotus sage ignored him and looked at the person in the air not far away. That person was wearing a white robe and even a hood, so it was impossible to see his face clearly. However, above the white-robed man's head, there was a large golden word condensed by a spell. Sacred Emissary White Lotus, come out and die. I'm Wangke. 12 large words hung above his head, causing the mighty ones from the Snow-Fiend Mountain to have a strange look on their faces. The White Lotus sage stared at the white-robed man. You're Wangke, the White Lotus sage shouted coldly. Then, more words appeared above the white-robed man's head. Sacred Emissary White Lotus, come out and die. I'm Wangke's employee. You destroyed the second Divine King Industrial Park, destroyed my job, and cut off my hard-earned money. Today, on behalf of millions of Shenhuang Company's employees, I'm here to collect my debt from you. I'm here to protect my rights, return my job, my hard-earned money, and my youth. A line of golden words appeared in the sky, causing the aggressive White Lotus sage to be stunned for a while. Damn it, what's this? Wangke's employee? Is he here to collect his debt? Is he here to protect his rights? You don't know what's good for you. The White Lotus sage looked at the white-robed man in the air with a dark expression. You're courting death. Suddenly, a mighty one from the Snow-Fiend Mountain soared into the sky and charged straight at the white-robed man. The mighty one from the Snow-Fiend Mountain was not an ordinary person. One could tell that he was a primordial soul realm expert. He threw a punch as if he wanted to shatter the white-robed man in front of him. Boom! The white-robed man stretched out a palm and caught the fist of the primordial soul realm powerhouse in an instant. The mighty one from the Snow Fiend Mountain was stunned for a while. Impossible, impossible. Who are you? The mighty one from the Snow Fiend Mountain exclaimed. The white-robed man threw a punch instead of a palm. Boom! The mighty one from the Snow Fiend Mountain was instantly smashed into a snowy mountain not far away. For a moment, the Snow Fiend Mountain was in an uproar. Who is this man? Attack! Suddenly, another 5 mighty ones soared into the sky and surrounded the white-robed man from 5 directions. In an instant, their swords and sabers slashed at the white-robed man. The white-robed man was not afraid. His fist suddenly turned golden as he threw a punch. Boom! In the blink of an eye, the 5 mighty ones were sent flying again. Get into formation! Someone shouted. Immediately, the entire Snow Fiend Mountain was on high alert. Who are you? What a farce! The White Lotus sacred emissary shouted coldly. I'm a debt collector from the Shunwang Company. I'm also the security captain of the Shunwang Company. You're so shameless, White Lotus sacred emissary. Do you know that the security team will deduct your pay for destroying the second Divine King Industrial Park? As the security captain, my commission will be deducted. Do you know that? The white-robed man finally shouted. Are you really Wang Ku's subordinate? The White Lotus sacred emissary asked in surprise. Isn't the Rabbit Monarch the most powerful being in the lousy Shunwang Company? Where did this mighty one come from? Nonsense. I've signed a labor contract with the Shunwang Company. Don't you know how to make a fuss in the second Divine King Industrial Park? Do you know how much money you've lost by destroying the place? The white-robed man said in a low voice. The White Lotus sacred emissary narrowed her eyes at the white-robed man. I saw your strength just now. You should be at the peak of the primordial spirit realm. You're at the peak of the primordial spirit realm, yet you're willing to be Wang Ku's employee? What's wrong with being an employee? All the money I earn is clean money. Unlike the dirty money you earn, you just kill all you want. White Lotus sacred emissary, you injured the employees of the Shunwang Company and destroyed the second Divine King Industrial Park. My boss sent me here to greet you. He wants me to tell you that the Shunwang Company won't let this matter rest. We'll beat you up 10 times as many people as you beat up. Since you destroyed the second Divine King Industrial Park, we'll destroy your business. The white-robed man said in a low voice. Ha ha! I didn't go to Wang Ku, and you came knocking on my door? Very well, come and try me. The White Lotus sacred emissary sneered. I'm not coming. The white-robed man suddenly shouted. What did you say? The White Lotus sacred emissary's expression froze. Weren't you the one who wanted to claim your rights? Your subordinates have set up a formation. Won't I be at a disadvantage if I go up there? Why should I go up there and be at a disadvantage? I'll wait here. I'll beat up whoever comes out. I can't beat your formation, but I can beat your scattered people. My boss sent me here to collect the debt, but he didn't say when. I can take my time. I'll beat up whoever comes out. I'll make the Snow Fiend Mountain unable to operate. I'll make the Snow Fiend Mountain the laughingstock of the world. The white-robed man said in a low voice. The White Lotus sacred emissary's expression froze. Was this F** King Wang Ku's employee as shameless as Wang Ku? Formation attack. The White Lotus sacred emissary shouted. Ha! Suddenly, a large number of powerful warriors from the Snow Fiend Mountain and the 3 surrounding islands rushed into the sky. At this moment, the white-robed man instantly retreated and flew to the distant sea. Why are you running? The White Lotus sacred emissary shouted with a glare. I'm just here to cause trouble for you, not to die. My boss said that if the enemy retreats, I'll advance. If the enemy advances, I'll retreat. Why would I give up my advantage and fight with you? I'm not crazy. Come after me if you can. The white-robed man shouted. Go after him. The White Lotus sacred emissary shouted. Instantly, tens of thousands of warriors from the snow-fiend mountain chased after the white-robed man. The white-robed man didn't lie. He turned around and ran. The army followed closely behind and soon disappeared into the horizon. The White Lotus sacred emissary was stunned for a while. What the F*CK was this F** king, employee of Wang Ke? The White Lotus sacred emissary looked at the disappearing crowd and was about to return to the main hall with a dark expression. At this moment, the white-robed man suddenly flew back from the horizon. White Lotus sacred emissary, come out and die. The white-robed man shouted. The White Lotus sacred emissary looked at the white-robed man with a dark expression. Wang Ke's subordinate was indeed the same as Wang Ke. Kid, you've successfully angered me. The White Lotus sacred emissary's eyes turned cold. The White Lotus sacred emissary stepped forward and instantly appeared before the white-robed man. You came out so quickly? The white-robed man said in surprise. Of course I came out. This time, don't even think about escaping. Let's see how many peak stage essence soul realm employees Wang Ke has. The White Lotus sacred emissary said. As he spoke, the White Lotus sacred emissary threw a punch. The White Lotus sacred emissary's punch was different. Countless icicles formed around the punch and smashed towards the white-robed man. In the eyes of the White Lotus sacred emissary, a peak stage essence soul realm cultivator like him was courting death. Arhut, take my punch! The white-robed man shouted. Boom! The white-robed man struck out with his golden palm and immediately caught the White Lotus sacred emissary's punch. What? You're not at the essence soul realm? The White Lotus sacred emissary said in shock. Arhut's fist! The white-robed man shouted. The White Lotus sacred emissary's punch was completely dissolved. The countless icicles around them also instantly collapsed. Arhut's fist! The white-robed man shouted. Boom! The white-robed man caught the White Lotus sacred emissary's punch and immediately retreated. Smack! As the White Lotus sacred emissary retreated, a golden palm print appeared on his face. The white-robed man's slap landed on the White Lotus sacred emissary's face. The crisp sound reverberated throughout the entire snow demon mountain. The White Lotus sacred emissary retreated, but did not suffer any serious injuries. However, the slap on his face was solid. However, his subordinates saw it. Everyone on the snow demon mountain held their breaths and stared at the scene in midair. They did not even dare to breathe. The White Lotus sacred emissary covered his face that had been slapped because of his carelessness. His eyes were burning with anger. You're the Arhut from the 100,000 mountains? Arhut Bujia? The White Lotus sacred emissary stared. At this moment, how could the White Lotus sacred emissary not recognize him? Amitba, you're right. My Dharma name is Bujia, and I'm also an employee of the Xinhuang Company. My disciple is away on a long journey, and I'm taking his place as the security guard. The slap just now was on behalf of my boss. My boss asked me to send his regards to your mother. Bujia nodded. The White Lotus sacred emissary was enraged. Send his regards to my mother? F***CK, your mother. Is this something a monk should say? What kind of people are Wang Ke's subordinates? Since you're Bujia, why did you act so mysterious just now? Can't you just tell me your identity? The White Lotus sacred emissary glared at him and roared. My boss asked me to fight with you directly. I can't slap you. He asked me to hold back and wait for you to be careless so that I can take the opportunity to slap you. It's my boss who asked me to do so. He even asked me to ask you what you think after I slap you. Bujia said, "You already sent your regards to my mother, and now you're asking me what I think. What the F asterisk CK? We're Wonka's subordinates, all crazy. Courting death, you're courting death. Don't even think about escaping from the Snow Demon Mountain today. Where are you? Set up the formation again." The White Lotus sacred emissary roared. "My boss said that if you guys want to gang up on me, I don't have to stay here anymore. In any case, I've already given you a slap and you've already lost all your face. It can be considered that we've taken advantage of you. We'll come back a few days later to cause trouble. Farewell." Bujia solemnly said. The White Lotus sacred emissary glared at Bujia. "You mother asterisk her. You want to run after slapping me? Didn't that slap of mine go to waste? All of my subordinates even saw me getting slapped. If I can't take revenge today, how am I supposed to lead my team in the future? You want to run? Dream on." The White Lotus sacred emissary roared. Boom! The two experts collided in the air. Instantly, a huge gust of wind blew from the impact. Bujia borrowed the rebounding force from the punch and was sent flying. "White Lotus sacred emissary, there's no need to send me off. I'll come back a few days later when I'm free," Bujia called out. "Send your mother. Stop right there," the White Lotus sacred emissary roared. At this moment, the White Lotus sacred emissary no longer needed her subordinates to set up the formation. For the humiliation of that slap, she instantly gave chase. Rumble! The two martial gods moved further and further away as they fought. Soon, they disappeared into the horizon. At this moment, on a deserted island far away, old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku beside him. "Wang Ku, has Bujia been led astray by you?" "Pui, what do you know? Do you know how many times that Bujia has tricked me? Also, what do you mean by led astray?" "This is called strategy. If we didn't provoke the White Lotus sacred emissary like this, she wouldn't have been lured away. If the White Lotus sacred emissary doesn't leave, what are we doing? All right, since the White Lotus sacred emissary has been lured away, let's make our move. Before they return, we have to rescue all the righteous path prisoners on the Snow Fiend Mountain." Wang Ku's eyes shone with anticipation. P.S. First update. Chapter 728. Snow Fiend Mountain. Nia Qingqing brought a group of white-robed people to the edge of a large array at the entrance of Snow Fiend Mountain. Demon Envoy Nia Qingqing. These people are... A guard at the entrance of the large array curiously looked at the group of people Nia Qingqing brought with her. "What, do I have to report to you?" Nia Qingqing coldly said. "No, when Demon Envoy Qinshui came, she told us to keep an eye on the entrance of the large array. We have to search everything that goes in and out, because Wonka sent people here to lure away the Saint Envoy and the surrounding army. She is worried that Wonka has other plans to deal with my Snow Fiend Mountain." The guard respectfully said, "You mean that I have to report to Demon Envoy Qinshui when I bring people to screen out the righteous path prisoners?" "No, I have to report to you first, and then wait for Demon Envoy Qinshui to make the decision? Do I need your approval to do anything?" Nia Qingqing coldly said, No, this subordinate doesn't dare." The guard's expression immediately changed. "Don't dare? Humph, I see that you are very daring. If you don't open the array, do you believe that I won't send you to the Judgment Hall and report you for disobeying your superiors?" Nia Qingqing glared. "No, this subordinate doesn't dare. I will open the gate now." The guard immediately said. Immediately, an opening opened in the array, allowing Nia Qingqing to slowly step into Snow Fiend Mountain. The group of white-robed people followed closely behind Nia Qingqing. Even when they were far away and deep into Snow Fiend Mountain, no guard dared to stop them. "Old Nia, you are quite good now." This might scare these guards to the point that they don't even dare to fart. One of the white-robed people behind Nia Qingqing, Wang Ku, said in amazement. Lower your voice. We haven't entered the area I am in charge of. Nya. Ching turned her head and glared at Wang Ku. Don't worry, I will speak very softly. Wang Ku immediately smiled. Wang Ku, Qing, is doing her best to help you this time. Don't harm Qing. Old dog Morong glared. Don't worry, that won't happen. I'm fully prepared. Didn't you guys see the monk Bujia earlier? Snowfiend Mountain is now leaderless. What are you afraid of? Besides, I still have a backup plan. Wang Ku said suddenly. Backup plan? The other two white-robed men? Who are they? Previously, when you were standing together with Bujia, you were unwilling to reveal your identity. Old dog Morong looked curiously at the other two mysterious figures. Wang Ku looked at the two people with a strange expression. What's wrong? Even now, you still can't let us know? Old dog Morong asked curiously. Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. You can't let me know? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. That's not it. It's just that the two of them are quite ugly, so I'm afraid that they'll scare you. Forget it. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Who's the ugly one here? Wang Ku, you invited me to help you, but you're still scolding me? Qing, shouldn't have risked her life for you. One of the white-robed men glared. That's right. Wang Ku, aren't you letting my sister down? The other white-robed man shouted. Old dog Morong looked over. Although the two of them were wearing hats, Old dog Morong recognized their voices. Zhu Hongyi and Zhang Shenqiu. One of them was the leader of the demon dragon sect in the 100,000 Mountains, and the other was Wang Ku's brother-in-law. Of these two, one was worried about Nia Qingqing's safety and didn't give Wang Ku a good look. The other was complaining about the injustice for Zhang Li and glared at Wang Ku. As expected, these two people didn't give Wang Ku a good look. Instantly, old dog Morong shut his mouth and shrunk to the back. Damn, these two people didn't like Wang Ku. Were they angry? Zhang Jingdao, calm your brother down. Damn it, we're still in danger. Don't drop the ball now. Wang Ku immediately looked at the white-robed Zhang Jingdao not far away. Zhang Jingdao could only step forward. Zhang Shenqiu, forget it. I already told you that Wang Ku is a lecher. It's not like you didn't know that. Wang Ku's face darkened. Damn it. I asked you to help me persuade Zhang Shenqiu. Why are you slandering me? Old Zhu, it's fine if Zhang Shenqiu is angry at me, but you're going overboard with your stern face. What do you mean old Nya shouldn't have risked his life for me? It's clearly old Nya who risked his life for you. He's been undercover on Snowfiend Mountain for so many years. How dare you criticize me? Wang Ku glared. You want me to persuade Qing, or to help you save the righteous prisoners of Snowfiend Mountain? You want Qing, or to take the risk. Qing, is already a Snowfiend envoy here and has a bright future ahead of him. He's extremely safe. You want him to completely betray Snowfiend Mountain and risk his life on this mission. If I don't look for you, who should I look for? Zhu Hongyi glared. You heartless man. Who helped you find the true origin blood of a martial god not long ago? Your cultivation has advanced by leaps and bounds, right? Who helped you? Wang Ku glared. You giving me the true origin blood of a martial god is different from Qing, or being in danger. Zhu Hongyi glared. All right, that's enough. Nya Qingqing frowned. Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. Obviously, he still had to listen to his wife. He could only glare at Wang Ku. The true origin blood of a martial god? Wang Ku, what's going on? Old dog Morong asked with a frown. How could the Shenwang company persuade a martial god to draw his blood? Old dog Morong, why are you joining in the fun? The true origin blood of a martial god belonged to the previous Red Lotus sacred envoy. When he died in front of me, I thought it was a waste. Instead of letting others take advantage of it, it was better to give it to me. I gave it to old Zhu, but he turned out to be an ungrateful wretch. Wang Ku glared. Humph. Zhu Hongyi, snorted coldly. Also, Old Dog Morong, restrain the others. Why do I feel a murderous aura coming from all of you? Wang Ke frowned at Old Dog Morong. Our war god hall's warlords are used to killing demons when they see them. We didn't expect that you would call a demon to help. Of course, they are hostile. Moreover, our warlords have never cooperated with demons before. Old Dog Morong said. Sure enough, the group of warlords behind him had a murderous aura toward Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke looked at the group of warlords, and his face turned ugly. The war god hall and the demons had irreconcilable conflicts. They had not attacked them because of him and Old Dog Morong. Otherwise, they would have attacked long ago. Old Dog Morong, calm them down. Wang Ke could only try to persuade him. Humph. Old Dog Morong glared at Wang Ke. Who knew that you would call a demon to help us on this mission? If this matter were to spread, it would not look good on us. Old Zhu has obtained the true origin blood of a martial god. His cultivation has reached the peak of the primordial soul realm. He has the sky demon seed and the fire dragon primordial soul. This is just a precaution, Wang Ke added. Obviously, for this mission, Wang Ke did not dare to be careless at all. Everyone, please calm down. Saving people is more important this time. Princess Serene Moon also tried to calm the group of warlords. Yes, Princess. The group of warlords suppressed the anger in their hearts. Saving people was more important. They would talk about Zhu Hongyi later. Wang Ke, you are well prepared this time. Princess Serene Moon turned to praise Wang Ke. Of course. Previously, I told you to stay outside and not to go to the island, but you didn't listen to me. Wang Ke said gloomily. Princess Serene Moon smiled and said, I want to follow you. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm also in the primordial soul realm. I might even be able to help you. Wang Ke smiled bitterly and said, All right, follow me closely. Also, stay away from Yasushi Simon. Why do you have to stay away from me? I didn't speak for a long time just now. What does it have to do with me? Why are you interrupting me again? Yasushi Simon suddenly shouted gloomily. Yasushi Simon, stop shouting. Wang Ke is not wrong. You have a crow's mouth. Previously on the flying boat, Wang Ke said that you would bring disaster to the people around you. You didn't admit it, and even shouted that a martial god was coming. In the end, you really called the corpse ghost state preceptor. Later, don't talk and stay away from me. Zhang Xingdao added. *CK, that was a coincidence. Why are you blaming me? Yasushi Simon glared at him. Anyway, just don't talk. Zhang Xingdao advised. Yasushi Simon, we're here. Nya Ching Ching suddenly said from the front. Instantly, everyone fell silent. They saw that they were at the entrance of a valley covered in ice and snow. There were a dozen guards. Demon Envoy Snow. The dozen guards bowed respectfully to Nya Ching Ching. Everyone stand still. I want to check if there are spies among you. Do not resist. Nya Ching Ching said in a low voice. The dozen guards were at a loss. However, no one dared to move. Nya Ching Ching waved her hand, and a group of war generals immediately surrounded the dozen guards. Boom! Suddenly, the war generals attacked at the same time. In an instant, they covered the guards' mouths and sealed their cultivation. Woo, 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 woo. The dozen guards were shocked and tried to resist. Don't kill them. Just knock them out. There are restrictions on their bodies. Once they die, there will be an alarm. Nya Ching Ching said. Bang! 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 Immediately, more than 10 guards were knocked unconscious. Where are the righteous prisoners? Why isn't there any sound? Wang Ke asked curiously. They are in this ice valley. Can't you see them? Nya Ching Ching said. Where? That's... Wang Ke suddenly exclaimed. He saw that the walls of the huge valley were densely packed with countless ice sculptures. No, they were not ice sculptures. Every ice sculpture was a person. They seemed to be sealed in the ice sculptures. Only their nostrils were exposed. It was as if they had all been frozen into ice. They are all dead? Princess Serene Moon exclaimed. No, they are all alive. The Snow Demon Mountain used a special spell to seal them in ice. It is easy to store and manage them. The weakest of them is at least in the Golden Elixir realm. They can stay in seclusion for a long time. They will not die. There are a total of 34,000 of them. Nye Qingqing said, 34,000 of them? How are we going to transport them? We can't put them in storage bracelets. How are we going to move them? Yasushi Simon exclaimed. Shut up. Didn't I tell you not to open your mouth? There will be a fight later. You just have to help. Wang glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's temper flared up. Why can't I even speak? You have been in danger several times. It was all a coincidence. Why are you blaming me? I didn't call those experts here. Do you think they will come if I say a few words? If I say that an enemy in the martial god realm is here, will they come? Whoosh! Suddenly, a huge aura descended from the sky and enveloped the entire valley. The aura was so powerful that it made everyone's hair stand on end. Martial god realm? Old Dog Morong exclaimed in shock. At this moment, everyone was not frightened by the sudden arrival of a martial god realm expert. Instead, they looked at Yasushi Simon in horror. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. No, it has nothing to do with me. It is a coincidence. It must be a coincidence. P.S. Second update. Chapter 729. In the ice valley of the Snow Fiend Mountain, everyone stared at the terrifying aura as though they were about to face a great enemy. Martial God Realm. The old dog Morong exclaimed in shock. Is the White Lotus sacred envoy back? No matter what, Bujia is still a veteran martial god. How can he be so weak? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed in shock. Everyone raised their heads to look. They saw a white-robed lady standing above the ice valley. She was coldly looking down at the valley. Master? Nye Qingqing's expression changed. What did you call her? The old dog Morong exclaimed in shock. Old dog Morong, why are you getting jealous now? Didn't old Nye say it before? She came to the Snow Fiend Mountain to worship a new master. Old Nye's current position is to replace her new master. Her master was promoted to the Snow Fiend Mountain and became the second elder of the Snow Fiend Mountain. She obtained the second-generation Snow Fiend Demon Seed and is now one of the two great elders of the Snow Fiend Mountain. Wang glared. Er's new master? The old dog Morong's jealousy didn't diminish. Master. This disciple has let down Master's expectations. However, this disciple has no choice but to do this. After this matter is over, I will accept Master's punishment. Nye Qingqing bowed and said guiltily, Your new master, didn't you say she's in the primordial spirit realm? Why does she have the aura of a martial god? Did her cultivation increase after becoming an elder? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Master, I came to save my husband. Please forgive me. Nye Qingqing said guiltily. However, the white-robed lady ignored Nye Qingqing. She narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Ku, who was not far away. Wang Ku, we meet again. Ha! I knew you would have something else up your sleeve. The white-robed lady sneered. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What's going on? You know me? Wang Ku, what's your relationship with this lady? Princess Serene Moon frowned. I don't know her. Wang Ku said blankly. Ha! Wang Ku, how audacious of you. Since Bujia lured me away, I already guessed that things wouldn't be so simple. But I didn't expect that you guys would dare to come to the Snow Devil Mountain to kidnap people. The white-robed woman coldly spoke. Steal people? We're here. Wait, what did you say? Monk Bujia lured you away? Didn't Monk Bujia lure the White Lotus? Who are you? Wang Ku's expression suddenly changed. The Snow Fiend Mountains to the Snow Fiend. What do you think? The woman in white sneered. White lotus saint. Use white too? How is this possible? Wang said in surprise. Snow fiend white sex lotus. To buy to be killed? To the white snow fiend? Tian? No, you're not my master. Who are you? This is my master's body. Who are you? Nya, Ching exclaimed. She's the white lotus saint. Your master should be dead. Zhu Hongyi suddenly said from the side. What? Hongyi, what did you say? Nya, Ching asked in disbelief. Have you forgotten? What did the fire dragon, primordial spirit, in my body want to do at the divine dragon island? Zhu Hongyi asked. The fire dragon primordial spirit is an external primordial spirit refined by the dragon emperor. When it escaped from the divine dragon island and entered your body, it wanted to take over your body. Nya Ching's face changed. That's right, it was taken over. Your master should have been taken over by the white lotus saint's primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi said, I remember now. Back then, the dragon emperor wanted to take over the saint child's body too. The white lotus saint used a part of her primordial spirit to control your master? Zhang Jingdao suddenly recalled. There are no benefits to taking over someone's body. After taking over someone's body, the primordial spirit and the physical body will not be compatible. The body will be restricted everywhere. Why, white lotus saint? My master was loyal and devoted to you. Back then, when he heard that he was going to become an elder and go to the Snow Demon Palace to serve the White Lotus sacred envoy, he was wild with joy. But why did you destroy my master's will? Why did you want to possess my master? Why? Nya Ching's eyes turned red as she exclaimed, Ha! Who said that the primordial spirit and the physical body will not be compatible? The white-clothed woman sneered. What did you say? Nya Ching's face darkened. When the Snow Demon Mountain recruited Snow Demon emissaries, they were all chosen according to my requirements. They had a pure Yin constitution, cultivated my cultivation technique, and used the demonic seed I gave them. If they met my requirements, they could naturally become my doppelganger. She met my requirements and was just one step away. I refined her primordial spirit and turned it into my doppelganger. I helped her reach the martial god realm and reach the heavens in one step. She died a worthy death. Unfortunately, there are very few people like her. Very few of them can meet my requirements. You have the potential. The white-clothed woman sneered at Nya Ching. The existence of the Snow Demon emissaries is all for you to refine your doppelganger? Wang Ku asked in surprise. That was close. I almost killed you. If your talent continues to develop, you will be refined into the White Lotus Saint's doppelganger sooner or later. Old Dog Morong's face changed. Old Zhu, did you see that? You just blamed me for making old Nya take the risk. If I hadn't come today, old Nya would have been finished. You are the one who killed old Nya. Wang glared at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi was speechless. Give me back my master. Nya Ching's eyes were red, and she was about to rush forward. Bam! Zhu Hongyi pulled Nya Ching back. Don't go. He gave you the snow demon seed. He must have a way to suppress you. Let me do it. But Nya Ching's eyes were red, and she was unwilling to give up. I will make him pay the price for harming my woman. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. In mid-air, the white-clothed woman narrowed her eyes. You are not afraid of me? Do it. Wang Ku glared. Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Xinshu shouted. Boom! The sky above the ice valley suddenly darkened. It was as if a white dome had covered everything above. Zhang Jingdao, follow me into the Heavenly Master Realm. Use the lesser yin-yang formation to trap her. Zhang Xinshu shouted. As he spoke, he took out a white paper fan. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. He also took out a black paper fan and rushed into the Heavenly Master Realm. Boom! Rumbling sounds could be heard coming from the huge Lesser Yin-Yang Formation. Lesser Yin-Yang Formation? Old Dog Morong said in surprise. Of course. Back then, when the two of them were only at the nascent soul realm, they used this array to trap the essence soul realm dragon blood for a period of time. They were able to trap opponents of a higher realm. Now that they are at the essence soul realm, wouldn't they be able to deal with martial gods with this array? With Zhang Tianshir's realm, it should be safe, Wang Ke said confidently. Wang Ke, you have already guessed everything? Princess Serene Moon praised. Of course. I have to do something to be safe in case there is a second martial god here. So, not only did I call Bujia, I also called Zhang Xinxiu. There should be no problem now, Wang Ke said confidently. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu's screams came from the heavenly master realm shrouded in black and white fog. Wang Ke, this white lotus emissary is so powerful. He also has the martial god realm. We can't trap him. What should we do? Zhang Xinxiu's screams came from inside. Don't hit my face. Damn it. I can't hold on any longer. Wang Ke, think of something. Zhang Jingdao's screams came from inside. Wang Ke. Damn it, you guys were bragging about how powerful you are. Now, I'm asking you to deal with the White Lotus emissary's clone. You guys haven't even started and you're already screaming? Old Zhu, can you do it? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi. Humph, in the end, you still have to rely on me? Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke. Let old Zhu in, Wang Ke shouted. Boom! Zhu Hongyi barged into the heavenly master realm. Bonesi realm, Zhu Hongyi shouted. What, you're a Khanate bone demon? The woman in white exclaimed. Hellfire dragon god, Zhu Hongyi shouted again. A fire dragon, primordial spirit at the martial god realm? You're courting death, the woman in white exclaimed. Rumble. Suddenly, the sound of a fierce battle came from inside. Zhang Xinxiu, what's going on inside? Wang Ke shouted at the heavenly master realm. They're barely on par. Zhu Hongyi's strength is terrifying. Zhang Xinxiu's voice came from the heavenly master realm. Since they're on par, you guys can fight slowly. We still have things to do. Don't attract others. Soundproof. Is there a soundproof switch in your heavenly master realm? Soundproof it first. Wang Ke shouted at the heavenly master realm. Wang. In an instant, the heavenly master realm no longer made any sound. Clearly, it had been soundproofed. Everyone looked up and saw a huge ball in the sky above the ice valley. Inside the ball, there were countless black and white chi, stirring wildly. It was obvious that the battle was extremely intense. However, there was not much movement in the surroundings. Nia Qingqing flew up and saw some Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples coming over after hearing the commotion. It's fine. Back off. No one is allowed to come close, Nia Qingqing shouted. Yes, the curious Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples who wanted to come over all retreated. At this moment, the second martial god realm White Lotus Sage was trapped. Old Dog Morong and the others looked at Wang Ke differently. You came prepared, Old Dog Morong said strangely. They thought Wang Ke was bragging all the way. How could he deal with two martial gods? All right, stop talking nonsense. Let's start saving them, Wang Ke said seriously. How are we going to save them now? These righteous prisoners have all been turned into ice sculptures, but they are still alive. We can't put them in storage bracelets. How many of us can we move out? If we move too many of them, we'll be discovered, Yasushi Simon said with a frown. Don't worry, I've brought something, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out the Daluo golden bowl. This is... Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Daluo Goldenom's bowl. Help me transport people out. Put all the people who are frozen into your bowl and help me bring people out. I know you can do it. Back then, You stored the Snake King's countless snake babies. Hurry up, Wang Ku urged. The group of people looked at Wang Ku in confusion as he spoke to the golden bull. Was Wang Ku stupid? Why would a broken bull talk to him? No, the Daluo golden bull immediately said. Everyone was speechless. Could this thing really talk? It's urgent. I've rented this place for you for so long. Can't you do me a small favor? Do you think I won't smash you? Wang Ku glared at it and scolded. Unless you promise me one thing, I'll only help you, the Daluo golden bull said. What is it? Spit it out. Wang Ku glared at it. You asked Long Yu to take me in and let me follow Long Yu. I was about to convince Long Yu to take me with her on the floating mountain, but you ruined it. I don't care. You and Long Yu are inseparable. I won't disturb you. I just want to follow her. What's wrong with that? The Daluo golden bull immediately proposed a condition. When Wang Ku heard the Daluo golden bull's words, his face twitched. He wanted to smash the Daluo golden bull immediately. What the F***ck are you talking about? Can't you see that there's someone beside me? The Daluo golden bull said that you and Long Yu were inseparable at the floating mountain? I don't think you told me that. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Wang Ku's face darkened. F***ck, it's over. How am I supposed to explain this? Isn't this broken bull trying to create conflict in my family? P.S. This is the end of the third watch. Thank you for your efforts. Guanxi thanks you. Chapter 730. Snowfiend Mountain, Ice Valley. The Daluo golden bull instinctively felt a huge amount of resentment coming from Wang Ku. The intensity of the resentment was something the Daluo golden bull had never felt before. Did I say something wrong? The Daluo golden bull said that you and Long Yu were inseparable when you were at the floating mountain. I don't think you told me that. Princess Serene Moon's voice was heard. The Daluo golden bull finally realized that it had said something wrong. It could feel that the strength of Wang Ku's grip on the golden bull was different. Serene Moon, don't listen to the Daluo golden bull's nonsense. It's trying to sow discord between us. Why don't we smash it together and help you vent your anger? Wang Ku looked at Princess Serene Moon. The Daluo golden bull. Why the F***ck are you smashing me? When did I sow discord between you two? Why don't you go and die? You're helping this woman vent her anger? Is it the one that's trying to sow discord? Princess Serene Moon asked. It definitely is. Smash it, we must smash it. Don't you have the phantom sword? Cut it in half with one slash. F***ck, it doesn't do anything but sow discord in other people's families. What a jerk. Come on, I'll chop it now. Wang Ku glared at it and shouted. The Daluo golden bull cursed inwardly. Why the F***ck are you blaming me for this? Okay, I'll let it go this time. I'll help you bring someone out this time. Don't look for me next time. I'll help you for free this time. The Daluo golden bull shouted gloomily. Do you still want to chop it? Serene Moon suddenly burst into laughter. Say it. Wang Ku looked at Serene Moon. Since it's helping, then forget it. Princess Serene Moon giggled. Okay, Daluo golden bull, did you hear that? You're lucky this time. Hurry up and get to work. Wang Ku glared at the Daluo golden bull. The Daluo golden bull was stunned for a while. Did I fall into your trap? Princess Serene Moon covered her mouth and laughed. What trap? What trap? It's your fault. Who can you blame it on? Be careful next time. Wang Ku glared at it. Humph. The great net golden alms bull angrily snorted. Who didn't fall? I'm not wrong. Why are you blaming me? Although he was angry, the Daluo golden alms bull still moved. The Daluo bull was bull was bull was bull. Was ice bull was bull. Was bull of Ice Valley. Whoosh! A huge suction force was generated, and in an instant the ice sculptures on the walls of the Ice Valley flew towards the Daluo golden alms bowl. There seemed to be a space inside the Daluo golden bowl. The huge ice sculptures shrank and entered the space. The Daluo Golden Bowl can store people? In the future, will teachers, Shenhuang Company be able to use it to transport a large number of righteous prisoners from the evil dynasty? Won't it be easy to be discovered? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Bah, I'm not helping Wang Ku transport people. This is an exception. Do you think there will be a next time? The Daluo Golden Bowl was furious. Don't mention it for now. We can slowly brainwash it in the future. Wang Ku said to Yasushi Simon. Wang Ku, don't even think about it. The Daluo Golden Bowl roared. You have nothing to do anyway. By the way, other than these unconscious ice sculptures, can the Daluo Golden Bowl store powerful people? So you can trap powerful people in your Daluo Golden Bowl? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. I don't know. The Daluo Golden Bowl refused to answer. Don't you know? We're still in the depths of Snow Demon Mountain. If we encounter another powerful person, can you help us? Yasushi Simon asked. Yasushi Simon, shut up. Wang Ku glared at him. That's right. Shut your mouth. Damn it. There are already 2 White Lotus sacred emissaries. Don't call another one over. Powerful person? What powerful person? The old dog Morong also glared. What do you mean by that? Are you guys crazy? What right do you have to say that I'm a jinx? It was just a coincidence before. I still have what I should have. I'm also preparing for a rainy day. My father said that we should always think of the worst case scenario. How am I wrong? Don't you know about cause and effect? There was a powerful person first, and I said it later. I wasn't the one who said it. Do you think my words are the law? Do you think I can just summon a martial god just because I want one? Yasushi Simon finally couldn't hold it in anymore. Boom! Another powerful aura descended from the sky, instantly suppressing everyone, causing their expressions to change. Martial God Realm? Wang Ku stared at the sky above the ice valley. Words are the law. You're not the law. You're a jinx. Damn it. The old dog Morong glared at Yasushi Simon and scolded him. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. What's going on? Why is he so cooperative? Everyone looked up at the sky and saw a white-haired old man standing above Zhangxinchu's celestial master realm. He held a walking stick in his hand and looked down coldly at the ice valley. The Grand Elder of Snowfiend Mountain? Nya Qingqing's face changed. The Grand Elder of Snowfiend Mountain? The person guarding the Grade 1 White Lotus? Why is he here? Wait, could he also be? Wang Ku's face suddenly changed. Wang Ku, I didn't expect you to make so many preparations just to cause trouble in Snowfiend Mountain. Zhang Tianshir's Celestial Master Realm, the Lesser Yin-Yang Formation, the Fire Dragon Primordial Spirit, and the Khanate Bone Demon? Ha 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 ha. Did you invite all the powerful people in the 100,000 mountains? The white-haired old man said coldly. White Lotus, Sacred Envoy. You have another clone? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. What do you think? The white-haired old man said coldly. In the Ice Valley, everyone looked at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's face twitched, and he shrank back. Shut up. If you call a few more White Lotus Sacred Envoy clones, we'll all be wiped out. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Yasushi Simon opened his mouth to say something, but in the end, he was too depressed to say anything. High in the sky, the white-haired old man looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Shouldn't you be scared to death now? Why are you scolding your student? White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, how many more clones do you have? Why don't you all come out together? One after another, one after another. Even if you're not annoyed, we're all annoyed. Come out together, attack together. Wang Ku shouted to the sky. In mid-air, the white-haired old man who was originally extremely confident suddenly narrowed his eyes. The White Lotus Sacred Envoy was no fool. If he still underestimated Wang Ku, Then his title as the White Lotus Sacred Envoy would be wasted. Of his two bodies, one was humiliated and lured away by Bujia, and the other was trapped in the heavenly master domain. If he still underestimated Wang Ku, then wouldn't he be sick in the head? Could there be an expert among this group of white-robed people? You don't have to wait any longer. This is the only clone left in the Snow-Fiend Mountain. Wang Ku, if you have any tricks, use them. The white-haired old man said coldly. You're the only one left? Wang Ku said seriously. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Nie Qingqing. That's right, other than the Snow-Fiend Sacred Envoy. There are two elders with the highest status in the Snow-Fiend Mountain. Otherwise, it would be the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. I just didn't expect them to be the same person. Nie Qingqing nodded. It's good that there's only one clone. Come, White Lotus Sacred Envoy, come and hit me. Take a look at my Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. Wang Ku shouted. As he spoke, Wang Ku flipped his palm, and another flaming lotus appeared in his palm. Old Dog Morong and the others looked at Wang Ku. You really have another one? You tricked the Imperial Advisor, and now you want to trick the White Lotus Sacred Envoy? The white-haired old man narrowed his eyes at the flaming lotus in Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku, is that a first-grade red lotus in your hand? I've never seen a first-grade red lotus like this. I also have a first-grade white lotus. Is this a fake one? The white-haired old man sneered. This is the state of a first-grade red lotus when it's angry. It's called the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, do you want to try? Wang Ku said solemnly. Try? No need. I'm worried that you'll use the Heavenly Tao's floating stone to trick me. The white-haired old man sneered. Old Dog Morong and the others' expressions changed. The White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, refused to be tricked? White Lotus, Sacred Envoy, are you afraid? Are you saying that my flaming lotus is fake? You're insulting my first-grade red lotus. Wang Ku glared at the old man. Old Dog Morong and the others looked at Wang Ku strangely. You're really good at bragging. Even the White Lotus Sacred Envoy saw through it, and you still refuse to admit it? Insulting? Not really. I know about the ghost deity, sword that you tricked the Tiger Emperor. I already know about the same move. Do you think it's still useful to me? The white-haired old man sneered. Wang Ku's face darkened. Is the White Lotus Sacred Envoy so cunning? All disciples of the Snow Demon Mountain, come here! The white-haired old man shouted. Yes. Countless disciples of the Snow Demon Mountain responded in unison. One by one, the elites flew into the sky and headed towards the Ice Valley. Grand Elder, what are your orders? Grand Elder, what's wrong? In the blink of an eye, hundreds of elites had flown over. More and more elites were gathering behind them. As soon as they arrived above the Ice Valley, they saw a huge ball above the Ice Valley. There seemed to be an intense battle going on inside. In the Ice Valley, the Daluo Golden Bowl was quickly sucking in the ice sculptures around it. Who is it? Who dares to steal from the Snow Demon Mountain? Nie Qingqing, did you bring them here? It's Nie Qingqing from the Snow Demon Mountain. She brought them here. I tried to stop her, but she scolded me. Traitor, you're asking for it. In the midst of the commotion, more than 2,000 people had surrounded the Ice Valley. They were all ready to fight as they surrounded the people in the Ice Valley. For a moment, Old Dog Morong, Yasushi Simon, Nie Qingqing, and the others looked terrible. The white-haired elder in the air sneered. Wang Ku, do you think you can still escape now? White Lotus Sacred Envoy, let's fight one-on-one if you dare! Wang Ku said with a terrible expression. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Wang Ku, you're still saying such childish things at a time like this? Do you think I'll let you lead me by the nose? Today, none of you can escape. None of you can. Humph, I haven't even gone looking for you, and you've delivered yourself to me. You really don't know what's good for you. It's easy for me to deal with you, but I'm still very cautious. I've called everyone here to surround you. Even if there's a mistake, you won't be able to escape. The white-haired elder said coldly. Activate the Snow Demon Mountain formation in reverse. Only entry and no exit. There are uninvited guests on the Snow Demon Mountain. Everyone keep an eye on them. None of these outsiders can escape. The white-haired elder said coldly. Yes, countless disciples of the Snow Demon Mountain shouted. Wang. A huge barrier formed around the Snow Demon Mountain in an instant, covering everything inside and not allowing anyone to escape. Countless pairs of eyes stared at the ice valley. Wang Ku and the others were in danger. P.S. First update. Chapter 731. Snowfiend Mountain, Ice Valley. Wang Ku's group was trapped in Ice Valley. More and more Snowfiend Mountain disciples arrived. There were already more than 10,000 of them. More than 10,000 people surrounded Ice Valley. Old Dog Morong and the others were in despair. There were so many primordial soul realm cultivators. Also, they had set up a formation. What were they going to do? Were they walking right into a trap? Wang Ku, do you have any ideas? Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ku anxiously. I'm thinking. Wang Ku frowned. Thinking. Old Dog Morong's face stiffened. Damn it, if he was only thinking now, wouldn't he be done for? I'll lure them away later. You guys escort Serene Moon away. Do your best to escort Serene Moon away. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Then what about you? Serene Moon looked anxious. Me? I'll be fine. I have the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. No one dares to provoke me. Serene Moon, run as fast as you can. Wang Ku said solemnly. No, I can't leave you behind. Serene Moon looked anxious. Yasushi Simon, listen up. I don't want you to do anything else. Remember, protect Serene Moon. Wang Ku glared. I might not even be able to escape. There's still the White Lotus, Sacred Envoy. Can we escape now? Yasushi Simon said gloomily. Daluo Golden Bowl. Remember, protect Serene Moon. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Wang Ku looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl beside him. How can I protect her? I'm just a Buddhist treasure. There are martial gods watching me. If you bring me into this desperate situation, I won't be able to escape. The Daluo Golden Bowl said angrily. Just as Wang Ku was making the arrangements, it suddenly started snowing heavily on the Snow Demon Mountain. Goose feather-like snow fell from the sky, rushing towards the ice valley. Everyone was still on guard against the white-haired old man in the air. Suddenly, old Dog Morong's expression changed. Be careful. This is the White Lotus 10,000 June Snow. This is the White Lotus emissary's ultimate move. What? Everyone was stunned. Immediately, someone put up a protective shield. However, it was already too late. The seemingly light snowflakes suddenly became as heavy as a huge mountain. Boom! 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 Following a series of explosions, the energy shields froze one after another before they were blasted open. Snowflakes fell on the crowd, freezing them instantly. Ice rise. Nya Ching-Ching's expression changed. Boom! Countless amounts of frost shot up into the sky and rushed towards the snowflakes. However, the snowflakes were too powerful. They came from the sky like an avalanche and were extremely powerful. Nya Ching-Ching's moves couldn't be blocked at all. Boom! In an instant, the snowflakes reached where Wang Ku was. Serene Moon. Wang Ku's expression changed. He quickly shielded Serene Moon, who hadn't reacted yet. 88 snowflakes fell on Wang Ku. Boom, boom, boom. 88 loud explosions shook Wang Ku's body. Ah, the people who were hit by the snowflakes screamed in pain. Among them, Yasushi Simon screamed the loudest. How is it? Wang Ku, your heavenly Tao monitoring floating stone is useless now, right? I don't need to get close to you to wipe you out. Ha ha! The white-haired old man laughed loudly. All Snow Fiend Mountain disciples, set up the formation. Don't attack, just trap them. Don't let them out. Use the formation to kill them when they come out. The white-haired old man shouted again. Yes, countless Snow Fiend Mountain disciples shouted. White Lotus 10,000 June snow. The white-haired old man said coldly. Countless snowflakes fell like an avalanche again. Nye Ching Ching knew this move as well. She also sent countless snowflakes into the air. However, how could she compare to the White Lotus Age? She was immediately suppressed. Rumble. The group of generals tried their best to block. The White Lotus snowflakes were too powerful. All of them were in a sorry state. When Serene Moon saw Wang could block the snowflakes for her, she also showed an anxious expression. Wang Ku, don't scare me. How are you? Princess Serene Moon asked anxiously. I'm fine, Wang Ku said with an unsightly expression. Your expression is already so unsightly. How can you be fine? Princess Serene Moon showed an expression of disbelief. I'm really fine. Wang Ku shook his head gloomily. Boom! A current surged out of Wang Ku's body. His expression turned increasingly unsightly. This is the 7th layer of the nascent soul stage? You broke through? Princess Serene Moon said in astonishment. Not only was Princess Serene Moon astonished, but the surrounding people who were trying to block the snowflakes also opened their eyes wide. This isn't right. Wang Ku, what's the use of breaking through now? Aren't you still in the nascent soul stage? Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. Wang Ku shouted. Boom! Wang Ku circulated his turbid quintessence. The quintessence scattered and turned into turbid quintessence. At the same time, he drew in a huge fire and started to burn. The flames surged into the sky and rushed towards the snowflakes. The flames even soared into the sky, causing the faces of the people above the ice valley to change as they retreated. Wang Ku, what move is this? Is it so powerful? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Rumble. The snowflakes continued to fall, smashing the group of generals and forcing them to block in a sorry state. Powerful, my ass. The flames did not destroy the snowflakes at all. Aren't we still smashed? Wang Ku, your Buddha's Fury Red Lotus is not good enough. Someone shouted, feeling depressed. The huge fire soared into the sky and rushed towards the white-haired old man. The white-haired old man extended his hand, wanting to suppress the fire. However, the instant he did so, he suddenly withdrew his hand and retreated. Ha! Ha ha ha! Wang Ku, are you using the flames as a diversion to hide the heavenly Tao's monitoring of the floating stone? I nearly fell for your trick earlier. If I had slapped down, I would have hit that floating stone, right? That was close. You still want to trick me? Ha ha ha! In your dreams, the white-haired old man guffawed. However, he saw the flaming lotus falling from the sky again. Indeed, Wang Ku's earlier huge fire was just to attract the White Lotus Sage's attention and make him attack to extinguish the fire. Once the White Lotus Sage attacked, the White Lotus Sage would touch it and succeed. However, he did not expect the White Lotus Sage to be so vigilant. White Lotus Sage, come down if you have the guts. Wang Ku roared, glaring. Damn it! I suffered a huge loss today. My cultivation broke through again. What should I do now? At this moment, Wang Ku's mind was in a mess. He did not notice the change in Princess Serene Moon's expression behind him. Princess Yu Yu saw Wang Ku's annoyance, and her eyes flashed with emotion and heartache. She bit her lips and suddenly looked at Nye Ching Ching. Hall Master Nye, can I borrow a strand of demonic chi from you? Princess Serene Moon asked softly. Demonic chi? Nye Ching Ching was stunned. Quick, put a strand of demonic chi between my eyebrows. I'll have to trouble you. Quick. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Nye Ching Ching looked at Serene Moon with a complicated expression and finally nodded. He reached out and pointed at Princess Yu's forehead. Buzz! A strand of black, demonic chi instantly entered Princess Serene Moon's forehead. Princess Serene Moon's body suddenly trembled. An aura surged out, causing the nearby snowflakes to tremble and explode. Boom! This tremor even shook off Nia Qingqing's finger. This is... Nia Qingqing's eyes widened in surprise. However, Princess Serene Moon's body suddenly emitted a silver-white light. Her eyes turned silver, and two scarlet fangs protruded from the roof of her mouth. Blue veins popped out of her face, and she instantly became extremely ferocious. A terrifying aura spread out, causing Nia Qingqing's hair to stand on end. Yasushi Simon, who was staring at Serene Moon, instantly widened his eyes. What's going on? How did the princess turn into a demon? How is this possible? Not far away, Wang didn't notice Serene Moon's change at all. Instead, he activated his flames to soar into the sky. He wanted to provoke White Lotus Sage to attack personally. Haha, Wang Ku, it doesn't matter how many flames you use. Do you think I'll fall for it? Also, do you think I only have White Lotus 10,000 June Snow? I have something even more powerful. Try it, ha ha ha. The white-haired old man laughed loudly. As he laughed, he waved his hand. Whoosh! Snow and ice suddenly gathered on Snow Demon Mountain and instantly formed a huge ice crystal palm in front of the white-haired old man. The ice crystal palm fell from the sky, carrying a monstrous aura as it headed straight for the people of Ice Valley. Oh no, it's White Lotus Sage's ultimate move, the Frost Hand. Quick, everyone attack together. Once you're caught by the Frost Hand, you'll be instantly frozen into powder. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Huh. A group of old ruffians stared and roared into the sky. Boom! The huge ice hand collided with a dozen or so veteran ruffians, instantly forming a monstrous storm that soared into the sky. The storm rushed out of the valley, but was instantly suppressed by the Snow Fiend Mountain Disciples Array. The terrifying impact of the impact caused a huge avalanche to occur all over the Snow Fiend Mountain. However, at this moment, no one cared about the avalanche. They were all staring at the people of Ice Valley. Boom! Ah! A group of old ruffians was sent flying by the huge Frost Hand, vomiting blood and smashing heavily onto the ground. The Frost Hand headed straight for Wang Ku. It was unstoppable and was about to grab onto Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. Damn it, was it not a good day to go out? At this critical moment, a jade-like hand suddenly appeared in front of Wang Ku. Boom! That jade-like hand instantly stopped the huge Frost Hand. It suddenly stabilized, causing everyone to be stunned. Who was this? She actually managed to stop White Lotus Sage's ultimate move? Serene Moon? How did you? Wang Ku looked at the back of the girl in front of him and said in shock. How is this possible? The white-haired old man was also shocked. Roar! Princess Serene Moon suddenly roared loudly. The roar was monstrous, spreading in all directions of the Snow Fiend Mountain. That roar seemed to have a kind of suppression on the souls of the demons. All of the disciples of the Snow Fiend Mountain shuddered as their hair stood on end. Boom! The gigantic ice hand was instantly crushed and exploded. Impossible, impossible. Who are you? Who are you? White Lotus Sage shouted in shock. You don't even recognize Serene Moon? Didn't you see her before? Wang Ku said in shock. However, he saw Princess Serene Moon suddenly turn her head and look at Wang Ku. Seeing this, Wang Ku's pupils suddenly shrank. The ferocious face with bulging veins in front of him was Serene Moon. Wang Ku suddenly said in shock. Wang Ku, be careful. Princess Serene Moon has turned into another demon. She doesn't recognize anyone. Hurry up and leave. She'll kill you too. She's not Princess Serene Moon now. Nia Qingqing shouted anxiously. Bullshit. Even if she's turned into another demon, She's still my girlfriend. She's still Serene Moon. Nye Ching Ching. Did you help Serene Moon turn into another demon? Will it harm Serene Moon? Wang Ku immediately glared at Nye Ching Ching and roared angrily. I don't know. Nye Ching Ching said gloomily. Serene Moon, hurry. Hurry up and expel the devil chi from your body. I still have ways to deal with White Lotus Saint. Don't worry, leave it to me. Hurry, expel the devil chi. Wang Ku anxiously tried to persuade her. Roar. Princess Serene Moon immediately roared fiercely at Wang Ku. With this roar, the huge impact caused Wang Ku to take a step back. Wang Ku almost fell, but he immediately steadied himself and pounced at Serene Moon. Serene Moon's ferocious eyes looked at Wang Ku's anxious expression and frowned. Her desire to kill was instantly suppressed by some emotion. She turned her head and looked at the white-haired old man in the sky. Roar! Princess Serene Moon roared. Boom! Princess Serene Moon rushed into the sky and headed straight for the white-haired old man. Battle formation. Trap! A snow demon mountain disciple immediately set up a formation to stop her. Boom! Ah! 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 Amidst a series of screams, the battle formation suddenly collapsed. A group of Snow Demon Mountain disciples spat out mouthfuls of blood and flew backward. This underworld devil was too terrifying. They couldn't block it at all. What the hell? The white-haired old man's expression changed. However, Princess Serene Moon was already in front of him. Her eyes were filled with ferocious hatred, as if she was certain that this person was her target. Roar! Princess Serene Moon and the white-haired old man's claw and fist collided once again. Boom! With a huge sound, a huge impact storm came from the sky. The terrifying impact caused the Snow Demon Mountain's defensive formation to shake. Under the huge impact, Princess Serene Moon stood on the spot while the white-haired old man flew backward. This time, Princess Serene Moon won? No, that's impossible. Impossible, the white-haired old man exclaimed. Roar! Princess Serene Moon roared and charged at the white-haired old man again. Rumble! In an instant, only afterimages were left in the sky above Snow Demon Mountain. The two peerless experts fiercely clashed with each other. Explosions sounded everywhere, and the storm was intense. P.S. Second update. Chapter 732. Rumble. Within the Snowy Demon Mountain's protective array, Princess Yu had demonized. She was engaged in a fierce battle with the White Lotus Sage's avatar, the white-haired elder. Explosions shook the heavens, and a huge storm surged in all directions. The powerful tremors caused a series of huge avalanches. Old Dog Morong, Yasushi Simon, and the others stared at the sky. That's Princess Serene Moon? She's fighting the White Lotus emissary and has the upper hand? Yasushi Simon rubbed his eyes. Damn it, they were trying to protect Princess Serene Moon. Who would be the one protecting who? Princess Serene Moon is a demon. Old Dog Morong frowned. Demon your ass. Serene Moon is a ghost fetus. You know that. She was provoked. When did she become a demon? Wang Ku scolded, but her image... One of the veterans frowned. Haven't you heard of the ghost fetus? She's born from the union of a righteous and a demon. She's not a demon. She just has the ability of a demon. Can't you just look at Serene Moon's transformation as a technique? Now that the technique has become like this, you want to blame it on a demon? Wang Ku scolded. At this time, if Serene Moon was determined to be a demon, how could she inherit the throne of the corpse ghost dynasty? He had to stop them from thinking about it before they had such thoughts. But only a demon can transform like this. Old Dog Morong frowned, who said she transformed into a demon. She transformed into the Lord of the Abyss. The Lord of the Abyss looks like this too. Wang Ku scolded. But my ass. Serene Moon doesn't have any demonic energy. Why are you framing Serene Moon? If Serene Moon is a demon, can't Xianghua see it? Do you need to analyze it? Are you more powerful than Xianghua? Wang Ke glared. The group of veterans looked at Wang Ku with dark faces. She is your girlfriend. Of course you will protect her. However, as Wang Ku had said, Princess Serene Moon did not have any demonic energy. It was just that her transformation form was somewhat similar to that of a demon. He should not falsely accuse her, right? She was a princess after all. Everyone could only suppress their doubts and continue to look at the sky. High up in the sky, Princess Serene Moon's battle was indeed stronger. After demonification, she was able to suppress the white-haired old man. The white-haired old man was repeatedly sent flying by Princess Serene Moon. Quick, set up the formation to help Great Elder, a Snow Devil envoy shouted. Buzz! In an instant, a group of Snow Demon Mountain disciples flew up into the sky, only to fall back down in an instant. We can't get close. That woman has an intimidating aura that can shake one's soul. I don't know why, but I'm terrified just by getting close to her. Me too. It's as if my soul is being suppressed. What's going on? It's so scary. Every time I get close, my whole body trembles. I can't get close at all. The group of Snow Demon Mountain disciples was so depressed that they could not get close. Wang Ku, however, let out a long sigh. Zhu Hongyi had said that once the ghost fetus turned into a demon, he would be a demon among demons. He had an intimidating aura that prevented demons from getting close. High up in the sky, the White Lotus Sage was probably the same. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon was gaining the upper hand again and again. The white-haired old man's eyes widened. Ice staff sweeps the heavens and snows, the white-haired old man shouted. The walking stick in the white-haired elder's hand suddenly emitted countless amounts of ice, forming a gigantic icicle that shot towards Princess Yu. As the icicle shot out, countless amounts of snow flew towards Princess Yu. It was as if the entire world had turned into an avalanche, attacking Princess Yu. Serene Moon, be careful! Wang Ke shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, Princess Serene Moon was instantly sent flying by the staff. She slammed into the protective barrier of Snow Demon Mountain. Ha! Your attack was too strong. I couldn't even use this ice staff. My weapon is not something you can block with your bare hands. Again, the white-haired old man roared savagely. Roar! Princess Serene Moon's face twisted. She roared and suddenly opened her mouth. She put her hand next to her mouth and pulled it out. Shing! A purple long sword was pulled out of Serene Moon's mouth. This is... The white-haired old man was stunned. The ghost god sword? Everyone's eyes lit up. However, Princess Yuyue's expression was ferocious as she brandished the ghost deity sword. Rumble. Snow Demon Mountain trembled. Suddenly, countless skeletons and frozen corpses rushed out of the tombs around Snow Demon Mountain. As the ghost god sword was swung out, they all seemed to come alive and pounced on the white-haired old man. Oh no, Ice Staff sweeps snow! The white-haired old man shouted and swung his staff again. In an instant, countless snowflakes were swept up and rushed toward Princess Serene Moon like an avalanche. Roar! 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 Countless skeletons and zombies seemed to have been given life by the ghost god sword. They all came alive and charged toward the avalanche. Countless skeletons and zombies exploded with great power and blocked the avalanche. The avalanche stopped in midair, unable to move forward. What? The white-haired old man's expression changed. Shing! Boom! The sword light of the ghost god sword did not stop. It instantly rushed into the avalanche and shattered the huge ice pillar and the white-haired old man's staff. With a boom, an arm exploded. The white-haired old man's arm was blown up by the ghost god sword. It was not cut open, but exploded into countless blood, splattering everywhere. Ah, no, The white-haired old man held his arm in pain. Kill! Princess Serene Moon did not give up and let out a ferocious roar. In an instant, Princess Serene Moon pounced on the white-haired old man with the broken arm again. No, you want to kill me? You'll have to pay with your life. The white-haired old man roared ferociously. The white-haired old man's expression was ferocious as he attacked Princess Serene Moon's abdomen with all his might. However, Princess Serene Moon did not dodge at all. She allowed the palm to hit her. Boom! When the palm hit Princess Serene Moon's abdomen, a purple light flashed. Vaguely, a purple silhouette appeared on Princess Serene Moon's body. Purple silk cloak? The purple silk cloak that Xianghua gave to Princess Serene Moon for protection? What a powerful purple silk cloak! That was an attack from a martial god. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. The purple silk cloak blocked the white-haired old man's palm, and the white-haired old man lost his last bit of advantage. Boom! The ghost god's sword instantly slashed down on the white-haired old man's head. Wherever the specter god's sword went, the white-haired old men would explode. In an instant, the white-haired old man exploded into pieces and completely exploded. Princess Serene Moon killed the clone of the White Lotus Sage. Did she just shatter into pieces? Princess Serene Moon is so terrifying. Hiss! Hiss! A series of gasps were heard. Everyone was at a loss for what to do. Who would have thought that Princess Serene Moon would be so powerful? She completely destroyed the clone of the White Lotus Sage in the blink of an eye. Grand Elder. Countless Snowfiend Mountain disciples revealed looks of shock. Who would have thought that the terrifying and invincible Great Elder would be killed just like that? Princess Serene Moon was too powerful. In the air, Princess Serene Moon suddenly grabbed something bloody from the fragments of the white-haired old man's corpse. After grabbing it, Princess Serene Moon swayed and suddenly fell from the sky. Whoosh! When Princess Serene Moon fell, the countless Snow Demon Mountain disciples around her did not dare to take a step forward. It was as if they were scared out of their wits. They let Wang soar into the sky and catch Princess Serene Moon. When Princess Serene Moon fell, the silver light around her body disappeared. The veins on her face receded, and her fangs disappeared. She returned to her appearance before she turned into a demon. Serene Moon. Wang hugged Princess Serene Moon. However, Princess Serene Moon seemed to have fainted. He could not wake her up no matter how hard he tried. Princess Serene Moon is exhausted. After all, she is only at the primordial soul realm. Using so much power has caused great harm to her body. Nie Qingqing said. The specter sword suddenly shrank and flew back into Serene Moon's mouth and disappeared. Princess Serene Moon was completely unconscious. Wang checked on Princess Serene Moon. When he saw that Serene Moon was still breathing and had a heartbeat and was only unconscious, he relaxed. The clone of the White Lotus Sage isn't completely dead. Nie Qingqing suddenly shouted. What? Wang exclaimed. It had been blasted to pieces by Serene Moon. How is it still alive? It's in Princess Serene Moon's hand. It's in her hand. Nie Qingqing immediately grabbed Princess Serene Moon's right hand. Just now, before Princess Yu had fainted from exhaustion, she had grabbed a bloody thing from the white-haired elder's fragments. Is this a heart? Wang exclaimed. No, this is a demonic seed. The demonic seed of the second-generation blood fiend. It's not flesh. The primordial soul of the White Lotus Sage's clone has already been shattered by Princess Serene Moon. The remnant primordial soul, which only has a tiny bit of consciousness, is hidden in the second-generation blood fiend's demonic seed. Nie Qingqing said, What do you mean? This isn't flesh, but a demonic seed? Wang asked curiously. How about you leave it to me? Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku. I don't want this lump of flesh. If you want it, then take it. Hurry up and kill the White Lotus Sage's clone. Let him die first. Wang glared. However, Nye Qingqing opened her mouth and swallowed the lump of flesh. Guja! Guja! Nye Qingqing swallowed. Wang stared at Nye Qingqing with his eyes wide open. Old Nye, why you've been on Snowfiend Mountain for a few years. Are you not picky about food now? This demonic seed is bloody. Why don't you wash it clean before stuffing it into your mouth? Do you think I'm scared of you? I've already purified my bloodline and become a blood fiend. This second-generation blood fiend's demonic seed can make me even stronger. As for the remnant primordial soul of the White Lotus Sage, I'll devour it and completely destroy it. I'll absorb its primordial soul energy and turn it into my own primordial soul energy, making me even stronger, Nye Qingqing said. All right. If you're stronger, then is the White Lotus Sage's clone completely dead? Wang Ku asked curiously. Wang. At that moment, beams of golden light shot out from Nye Qingqing's mouth and the surrounding fragments of the white-haired elder. They rushed straight for Serene Moon's body. The golden light entered Princess Serene Moon's body. Princess Serene Moon's body trembled. Although she was unconscious, she felt much more relaxed. Now he's completely dead, Nye Qingqing said solemnly. Did you see that? Old Dog Morong, did you see that? Serene Moon just killed the White Lotus Sage's clone and obtained the merit. Although Nye Qingqing's help reduce the amount of merit, she still has the merit. My Serene Moon is on the righteous path, not a demon. Are you all crazy? Why are you blaming my Serene Moon? Wang glared and scolded the veterans. The veterans' faces darkened. We all saw it. Why are you still scolding us? F***CK, if she's not a demon, then she's not a demon. Why are you so agitated? Wang glared at them. How can I not be agitated? If you go out and spread rumors, how can my Serene Moon inherit the throne? That's not right. Does the purple silk immortal robe have consciousness or something? Why can I hug Serene Moon now? I couldn't hug her before? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku, what are you standing there for? The Snow Demon Mountain disciples are surrounding us. Nye Qingqing shouted. Only then did Wang Ku regain his senses. Wang Ku turned to look at the countless Snow Demon Mountain disciples surrounding them. What are you looking at? Your great elder is already dead, and you still want to stop us? You don't know what's good for you? Do you believe that I won't wake up my girlfriend and kill all of you? Wang glared at the Snow Demon Mountain disciples. Countless Snow Demon Mountain disciples' faces turned ugly. They grabbed their swords and sabers, and their faces were filled with uncertainty. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 733. What are you looking at? Your great elder is already dead, and you still want to stop us? You don't know what's good for you? Do you think I won't wake up my girlfriend and kill all of you? Wang glared at the Snowfiend Mountain disciples. Countless Snow Demon Mountain disciples had ugly expressions on their faces as they gripped their swords and sabers tightly. Their faces were filled with uncertainty. Kill them. Princess Serene Moon has already fainted. She won't wake up. Don't be afraid. Let's attack together and kill them all. Avenge the Grand Elder. The sacred envoy will be back soon. None of them can escape. Kill. Clearly, the Snowfiend Mountain disciples weren't frightened by Wang Ku's threats. Wait a minute, everyone. You've all been deceived. Nye Qingqing suddenly shouted. Nye Qingqing, the Grand Elder gave his all to nurture you, but you colluded with outsiders to kill the Grand Elder. You deserve to die, a Snowfiend Mountain disciple shouted. No, you're wrong. You're all wrong, Nye Qingqing shouted anxiously. Wrong about what? The Snowfiend Mountain disciple asked. The one who died just now was the Grand Elder, who was also the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. There was no Grand Elder at all. It was just a clone of the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. Nya Ching said anxiously. What did you say? The Snow Fiend Mountain disciple asked. The one trapped in this celestial master realm is the second elder, who is also my master. She's also a fake, a clone of the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. We've all been deceived. Nya Ching said anxiously. Nya Ching, do you know what you're saying? The Snow Fiend Mountain disciple asked with a glare. I know what I'm saying. I want to tell you that when the so-called two elders of the Snow Fiend Mountain were chosen and given the second generation Snow Fiend demon seed, their consciousness would be erased and they would be refined into clones by the White Lotus Sacred Envoy. Didn't you hear what the Grand Elder said? When we spoke to Grand Elder, didn't we all say that he was the White Lotus Sacred Emissary? He didn't deny it either. Didn't you see? Nya Ching said anxiously. Just now, the disciples of Snow Fiend Mountain frowned. The disciples of my Snow Fiend Mountain all choose Een physiques, frost physiques, pure Een physiques, and so on. Why? My master, the second elder, was one of the best, so she was refined. Next will be us, Snow Devil emissaries. Whoever stands out will be the next victim. Our final fate is to be refined, to have our consciousness wiped away. The meaning of our existence is to help the White Lotus emissary forge a body for her clone. We've all been tricked. Nya Ching roared. Hua! In an instant, the surrounding Snow Fiend Mountain disciples began to discuss among themselves. Their expressions were extremely ugly. Nya Ching, you're lying. You want us to let you go just because you want to lie to us? In your dreams. That's right. The sacred emissary will be back soon. Today, none of you can leave. You'll definitely die for murdering the Grand Elder. The group of people looked at Nya Ching ferociously. Old Nya, don't try to persuade them. They've all been brainwashed. How can they believe you? Wang Ku immediately stopped Nya Ching. But Nya Ching frowned. No buts. Don't worry about their safety. Think about our safety first. Wang Ku advised. Nya Ching's expression turned ugly, but there was nothing she could do. Your safety? You're no longer in danger. Set up the formation. A Snow Fiend emissary roared. Yes. Instantly, countless Snow Fiend Mountain disciples began to set up the formation again. Wait a minute. Did you forget the Grand Elder's warning? Didn't the Grand Elder tell you to surround us? My girlfriend aside. Even someone as powerful as the Grand Elder didn't dare to get close to us. He only dared to attack from afar. Have you forgotten? Wang Ku immediately shouted. The Snow Fiend Mountain disciples who were about to surround them from afar looked grim. That's because the Grand Elder was afraid. We have weapons of mass destruction. If you get close to us, you'll be finished. The Grand Elder taught you a lesson with his death. Are you going to repeat the same mistake? Are you stronger than the Grand Elder? Wang Ku glared. In the distance, the Snow Fiend Mountain disciples who were about to pounce stopped in their tracks. Clearly, they were hesitant. After all, Princess Serene Moon's attack was an accident. What was the Grand Elder afraid of? The Grand Elder was worried about your Fire Lotus? A Snow Fiend emissary asked coldly. Buddha's Fury Red Lotus? Yes, he was worried about that. But do you think that's all we have? The Snow Fiend Mountain also has a Rank 1 White Lotus. Why would they be afraid of our Rank 1 Red Lotus? Haven't you thought about it? Wang Ku glared. The Snow Fiend Mountain disciples narrowed their eyes at Wang Ku, trying to figure out if Wang Ku was spouting nonsense. We still have a transcendent artifact. We didn't attack you because of Nya Ching. Otherwise, you'd be nothing. Wang Ku said coldly. Wang Ku, the sacred envoy said that you're the best at spouting nonsense. Are you trying to trick us? A Snow Fiend emissary glared. Me? Trick you? Don't you have eyes? The transcendent artifact is right in front of you. Can't you see it? Wang Ku glared. What transcendent artifact? The Snow Fiend emissary asked with a frown. It wasn't just the snow fiend emissaries who were confused. Old Dog Morong, Yasushi Simon, Nyechingching, and the others all looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Where was the transcendent artifact that could deal with tens of thousands of snow fiend mountain disciples? How come they didn't know about it? Come, Daluo Golden Bowl. Show them. Wang Ku suddenly called out. Daluo Golden Bowl? Old Dog Morong and the others looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl in confusion. The Daluo Golden Bowl had already stored all the ice sculptures of the righteous path prisoners inside. At this moment, Wang Ku grabbed the bowl with one of his hands. Wang Ku carried the unconscious princess, Serene Moon, with one hand and held the Daluo Golden Bowl with the other. Open your eyes and look carefully. What's inside my Daluo Golden Bowl? 34,000 righteous path prisoners. Do you see it? Wang Ku stared at them. All the Snow Fiend Mountain disciples stared at the Daluo Golden Bowl with gloomy expressions. Clearly, this was their first time seeing a transcendent artifact that could store people. So what? A Snow Fiend emissary asked coldly. Are you blind? Don't you recognize my Daluo Golden Bowl? The number 1 Buddhist treasure of the Buddhist Sangha. 4,000 years ago, 8 immortals fought over this Buddhist treasure, but in the end, they all perished together. Don't you know? Wang Ku glared at the Snow Fiend Mountain disciples. 8 great immortals? 4,000 years ago? The Snow Fiend Mountain disciples' faces darkened. The Daluo Golden Bowl was also stunned. Wang Ku, I didn't exist 4,000 years ago. What's up with the 8 great immortals? You're exaggerating, aren't you? Wang Ku, are you making up a story? If this Daluo Golden Bowl is so precious, why haven't we heard of it? I've heard of the Daluo Golden Bowl in the Buddhist sects, but it's not as amazing as you're bragging. Wang Ku, do you think I'll believe you? I know you don't believe me, but have you seen the space inside my Daluo Golden Bowl? It can hold people, not to mention 30,000 Snow Fiend Mountain disciples. My Daluo Golden Bowl can suck you all in and swallow you all. Do you believe me? Wang Ku raised the Daluo Golden Bowl and shouted. The Snow Fiend Mountain disciples stared at Wang Ku. Swallow us all. Old Dog Morong and the others also stared at the Daluo Golden Bowl. Is this for real? Daluo Golden Bowl, come. Suck someone in for everyone to see. Pick a strong one first. Wang Ku urged the Daluo Golden Bowl. The Daluo Golden Bowl. What are you doing? Are you still throwing a tantrum at a time like this? Wang Ku glared at the Daluo Golden Bowl. I can't, the Daluo Golden Bowl said stiffly. Why? Don't talk nonsense with me. If you drop the ball now, I'll really throw you to the ground. Wang Ku glared and scolded. My bowl does have space inside and can store living creatures. However, the condition for absorbing living creatures is that they can't resist, just like these ice sculptures and the Snake King's baby snakes. I can only absorb them if they don't resist. I can't absorb living creatures that resist, the Daluo Golden Bowl said. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Fahai's Daluo Golden Bowl can even absorb the 1,000-year-old snake demon by Sujin. You can't King absorb it? Are you bullshitting me? Who's Fahai? There's a second Daluo Golden Bowl? The Daluo Golden Bowl was stunned. You don't need to know who Fahai is. The Daluo Golden Bowl in his hand can absorb it. Did you make a defective Daluo Golden Bowl when Buddhism mass-produced it? Wang Ku glared. The Daluo Golden Bowl. You're the King, defective one. How would I know there's another Daluo Golden Bowl? Who are you trying to fool? How could Buddhism mass-produce the Daluo Golden Bowl? Wang Ku glared at the Daluo Golden Bowl for a while and realized that it was indeed different from Fahai's Daluo Golden Bowl on TV back on Earth. CK, have I been led astray by TV shows? It's no use staring at me. I can't absorb it, the Daluo Golden Bowl said after a moment of silence. Wang Ku. At this moment, even Nie Qingqing, Old Dog Morong, and Shimin Jing were looking at Wang Ku with strange expressions. let alone the disciples of Snow Demon Mountain. Wang Kuo, are you suffering from hysteria? Who told you that the Daluo Golden Bowl can absorb people by force? Nia Qingqing asked with a strange expression. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. He had believed too much in the TV shows back on Earth. However, they both practiced the 8-9 mysteries, and Zhang Jingdao also knew the 72 transformations. How could the Daluo Golden Bowl be so lame? All right, everyone. I was tricked by the Daluo Golden Bowl. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Let's start all over again. Wang Ku immediately composed himself. The Daluo Golden Bowl. F***CK, when did I lie to you? You're the one who spouted nonsense. Why are you blaming me? F***CK, can you not blame me for all the bad things? Wang Ku, are you deliberately stalling for time? Do you think you can escape by stalling for time? Humph. The more you delay, the more miserable your death will be. The White Lotus Sacred Envoy will be back soon. You won't be able to escape. A Snow Demon Envoy said coldly. That was an accident. Everyone, don't panic. Of course, seeing how everyone is staring at me, I can guess that you're afraid of my Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. That's why you didn't rush over immediately. It's all right. I've already said that it was a mistake. In order to make up for the fright that everyone received, I'll give everyone some red packets to calm them down. Just treat it as compensation for the fright that everyone received earlier. Wang Ke said as he looked at the Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples surrounding him from all directions. The Snow Demon Mountain disciples stared at Wang Ku. Are you King crazy? Both sides were in a stalemate, and you're giving us red packets? What kind of logic is this? Why can't we understand? P.S. First update. Chapter 734. Give out some red packets to calm them down? Even old Dog Morong and the others were staring at Wang Ku, not to mention the surrounding Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples. Wang Ku, are you suffering from hysteria? Why are you giving out red packets at a time like this? Old Dog Morong glared at him. Wang Ku ignored Old Dog Morong and looked at Nia Qingqing instead. Old Nia, help me support Serene Moon for a while. I'll give everyone some red packets. Wang Ke looked at Nia Qingqing. Nia Qingqing's face froze. Are you serious? Nia Qingqing took Princess Serene Moon and stared at Wang Ku. Yasushi Simon, come here and hold the Daluo Golden Bowl for me. Wang Ke called out. Yasushi Simon also went forward and took the Daluo Golden Bowl. Master, what are you doing? Don't say anything. Just watch. Don't jinx it. Help me call another martial god. Wang Ke glared at him. Yasushi Simon's face twitched, but he didn't say anything in the end. After releasing his hands, Wang Ke immediately took out huge boxes from his storage bracelet. There were a total of 100 boxes, and he placed them neatly at the entrance of the Ice Valley. Countless Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples stared at Wang Ku. What are you doing? Open. Wang Ke waved his hand. Bang, 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 bang. All of a sudden, the lids of the 100 boxes were opened, revealing large pieces of spirit stones. They were neatly arranged like gold bars. At the same time, a red bow was tied to each spiritual stone. Each spiritual stone is 5 kilograms. One box contains 1,000 pieces. There are 100 boxes in total. That's a total of 1 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Wang Ke called out to the Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples. The Snow-Fiend Mountain disciples glared at Wang Ku. What are you doing? Do you think we'll be bought over by you showing us 1 million kilograms of spirit stones? Everyone, I was deceived by the Daluo Golden Bowl just now. I'm sorry for scaring everyone. As you can see, it's not my fault. It's all the Daluo Golden Bowl's nonsense that scared everyone. Wang Ke said solemnly. Not far away, the Daluo Golden Bowl was cursing Wang Ke 10,000 times in his heart. Wang Ku, stop acting all mysterious. Do you really think we don't dare to touch you? Set up the formation and follow me to kill this Wang Ke, shouted a snow fiend mountain disciple. I have the Buddha's fury red lotus. Earlier, even the first elder was so afraid that he didn't dare to come forward. Why do you want to throw your lives away? Why don't we wait for a while and wait for White Lotus sacred emissary to return before making our move? Wang Ke immediately called out to the snow demon mountain disciple. Don't listen to his nonsense. He must be up to no good. Someone else shouted with a frown. I'm not up to no good. I said that I'm going to give out red packets to calm everyone down. Over here, I've already taken out my money. You should at least get a share. Can't you do it later? Wang Ke urged. Wang Ke, are you still trying to deceive us? You're courting death. Set up the formation and attack. A snow fiend mountain disciple shouted. I'm serious. Come, take a look for yourselves. Did I give you a red packet? Everyone will get a share. Quick, everyone, come and get it. Wang Ke shouted. With that, Wang Ke waved his hand. Rumble! Chests of spiritual stones flew out in all directions, like flowers being scattered by a celestial maiden. They flew towards all the snow fiend mountain disciples who were trying to kill him. Go! Wang Ke waved his hand. It was as if there was a suction force toward the flying spirit stones. It was as if a gust of wind was sucked into Wang Ke's palm. However, the spirit stones were not sucked toward him. Instead, they flew toward all the snow fiend mountain disciples, like a fairy scattering flowers. Everyone gets a share. Everyone gets a red packet. Come and get it. Wang Ke shouted. 100,000 spirit stones, tied with ribbons, fell from the sky and landed on the heads of all the snow fiend mountain disciples. Countless snow fiend mountain disciples stared at the sky. Is this a rain of spirit stones? 5 kilograms of spirit stones was not a lot, but it was the first time they had seen spirit stones flying in the sky. Wang Ke, are you trying to bribe us with these spirit stones? Dream on. You want us to give you a way out by throwing such a small amount of money? Do you think we're stupid? Keep an eye on them. These spirit stones are interfering with our vision. Be careful of Wang Ke's sneak attack. Doubtful voices rang out from all directions. However, none of Wang Ke's group moved. The spirit stones fell. That was a subconscious action. They reached out to catch them and put them in their pockets. Those smooth movements were done in one go. Only 30,000 snow fiend mountain disciples gathered around the 100,000 spirit stones. They digested them in an instant. Whoosh! Whoosh! Some people took 1 piece, some took 2 pieces, and some took 10 pieces. In an instant, all the spirit stones were swept away. A snow fiend envoy roared, "All right, everyone attack!" Countless snow fiend mountain disciples shouted, "Yes!" Obviously, none of them were bought by Wang Ke's money. They took the money and killed the people. Suddenly, the battle formations were formed, and a huge, murderous aura rushed toward them. Wang Ke, what about the operation? What about the operation? Are you really just throwing money around? Are you King crazy? You have so much money that you have nowhere to spend it. Give it to me. Old Dog Morong roared with red eyes. 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones, just like that? Damn it, you're really just giving out red packets. Wang Ke sighed. Everyone, you took my money and still want to kill me. You'll be punished by the heavens. Ha 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 ha. Punishment by the heavens? You'll be punished by the heavens with just this bit of money? Wang Ke, do you think we're easy to fool? Attack! A snow fiend envoy roared. Be on guard. Old Dog Morong roared gloomily. Honka! Suddenly, a loud noise resounded above the snow fiend mountain. A terrifying pressure from the heavens rushed down, causing both sides to fall silent and look at the sky in shock. Rumble! The sky above the snow fiend mountain suddenly darkened as dark clouds covered the sky. Bolts of lightning flashed in the dark clouds and locked onto the 30,000 disciples of the Snow Fiend Mountain. The disciples of the Snow Fiend Mountain narrowed their eyes and their faces changed. What's going on? Is this the heavenly tribulation? I just passed the nascent soul tribulation. Why is there another heavenly tribulation? I feel like I'm being targeted by the heavenly tribulation. I'm only in the golden elixir realm. What should I do? Save me. Impossible. Why is the heavenly tribulation targeting me? Countless people's expressions changed in horror. Punishment by the heavens? This is the heavenly tribulation. The saint told me that this is not a heavenly tribulation, but a punishment by the heavens. A snow fiend envoy exclaimed. Why is there a punishment by the heavens? The floating stones monitored by the heavenly axiom. Wang Ke said that Wang Tin Feng gave it to him. Wang Ke used this to harm the saint and the Tiger Emperor. No, when did I touch a floating stone monitored by the heavenly axiom? The snow fiend envoy exclaimed. Did all of us touch it? No, it's the spirit stones just now. Wang Ke gave out red packets. Someone exclaimed, Walala! Everyone immediately took out the red packets they had snatched. The spirit stones were still ordinary spirit stones. However, how did the spirit stones become floating stones monitored by the heavenly axiom? Bowknot, it's under the bowknot. Someone exclaimed. Rip. Countless people immediately tore open the bowknot on the spirit stones. They immediately discovered that the bowknot covered a groove on the spirit stones. In each groove, there was a small piece of black stone. This is a floating stone monitored by the heavenly axiom. It's only one tail, right? Someone exclaimed. It's useless even if it's one tail. The heavenly axiom recognizes it as one tail. This is one tail of punishment by the heavenly axiom. Someone said. No, I'm only in the golden core realm. I can't go through it. Help. Someone exclaimed. Boom! Crack! 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 There was a loud bang. 30,000 lightning bolts shot down from the dark clouds, heading straight for all the Snow Fiend Mountain disciples surrounding them. Boom! Ah! Outside the ice valley, the scene of 10,000 people undergoing the heavenly tribulation appeared. The blinding light of the lightning instantly blinded Wang Ke, Old Dog Morong, and the others. It was too bright, so bright that it made them despair. Shrill screams could be heard. Yasushi Simon, Nye Ching Ching, Old Dog Morong, and the others all swallowed their saliva. Teacher, your red packets are actually scamming them? Yasushi Simon exclaimed. Nonsense! Since when have you seen your master doing useless work? Since when did he see master wasting money? Damn it, 1,000,000 tails of spirit stones and 1,000 tails of floating stones. This time, I've suffered a huge loss. Do you know that? Wang Ke glared. 100,000 spirit stones, and in each one there's a floating stone monitored by the heavenly axiom? Wang Ke, didn't you say that you don't have any more floating stones monitored by the heavenly axiom? You only have this Buddha's Fury red lotus left. Where did these 100,000 floating stones come from? Where did you get so many of them? You lied to us? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. You have so many floating stones monitored by the heavenly axiom, yet you lied to us. You made us tremble in fear. Who lied to you? Try to recall what I said at that time. I said that I still have a big floating stone left. I didn't say that I still have one floating stone left. I only have one big floating stone left. As for these small floating stones, I didn't say that I didn't have any. Wang Ke's eyes widened. Old Dog Morong and the others looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Your King playing word games with me? Boom! The second wave of heavenly lightning struck. Quick, let's go. The heavenly punishment of one tail of floating stones isn't powerful enough. These Snow Fiend Mountain disciples can still block it with their Dharma treasures. Let's go quick. Wang Ke urged. Ching, Where should we run to? Old Dog Morong looked at Nya Ching. Why should we run? Old Nya, lead the way. We'll go with you to get the Grade 1 White Lotus. Let's go. Wang Ke urged. Okay. Nya Ching nodded gratefully. I'll carry Serene Moon. You're in charge of leading the way. Yasushi Simon, you carry Zhang Shinshu's Heavenly Master Realm. Let's go. Wang Ke carried Princess, Serene Moon, and urged them. Let's go. Nya Ching led the way. Wang Ke carried Princess, Serene Moon. Yasushi Simon carried the Daluo Golden Bowl in one hand and the Heavenly Master Realm in the other. Under everyone's protection, they went straight to the top of Snowfiend Mountain. Stop! Damned Wang Ke, where are you going? Guard the formation well and chase after him. Clearly, the heavenly punishment of one tail of floating stones wasn't enough to stop all the Snowfiend Mountain disciples. Those Snowfiend Mountain experts could still block the heavenly punishment while chasing after Wang Ke. Brothers, block it! Old Dog Morong roared. Boom! The group of old ruffians from the war god temple blocked the scattered attacks with ease for the time being. The group went straight to the top of Snowfiend Mountain. P.S. Second update. Chapter 735. Snowfiend Mountain. Stop right there, Wang Ke. You bastard, where are you going? The heavenly punishment isn't that powerful. Hold on, don't let them get away. They're running towards the peak of Snowfiend Mountain. That's the sacred place of Snowfiend Mountain. Don't let them get close. More and more disciples of Snowfiend Mountain were chasing after them. However, the disciples of Snowfiend Mountain could no longer form a powerful formation. Old Dog Morong and the others were all experienced generals. Although they were few in number, they were all elite soldiers. Naturally, they could handle the situation. Wang Ke's group was chased all the way to the peak of Snowfiend Mountain. The peak of Snowfiend Mountain was shrouded in fog. The deeper they went, the colder it became. What's up with this cold fog? Wang Ke asked curiously as he hugged Princess, Serene Moon. I don't know. No one is allowed to get close to this place. There are only 2 elders guarding it. Even the White Lotus, sacred envoy, rarely comes here. Nya Ching said. How do you know that the Grade 1 White Lotus is here? Wang Ke asked. Everyone in Snowfiend Mountain knows that the 2 elders are guarding the Grade 1 White Lotus here. This is also the place where fairy ice is produced. Nya Ching said. Fairy ice? Wang Ke's expression changed. Rumble. While Old Dog Morong and the others were fighting off the disciples of Snowfiend Mountain, Wang Ke's group finally found the so-called Snowfiend Palace. They saw a palace that seemed to be frozen in ice before them. It was emitting a monstrous chill. The words Snowfiend Palace were written on the plaque of the palace. When the door of the palace opened, they could vaguely see a pure white lotus blooming in the depths of the palace. Grade 1 White Lotus? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Found it. Nya Ching's face lit up with joy. Without hesitation, Nya Ching rushed towards the Snowfiend Palace. Boom! With a loud bang, Nya Ching was blocked by a barrier. What? There's a formation protecting this hall? Nya Ching's expression changed. Ching, or move aside. Let me try. Old Dog Morong shouted. As he spoke, Old Dog Morong slashed out with all his might. Huh! For a moment, the ground on Snowfiend Mountain shook, but the barrier did not seem to move at all. What a powerful formation! Old Dog Morong exclaimed. You guys block the Snow Demon Mountain disciples. I'll do it, Wang Ke said in a deep voice. While speaking, Wang Ke stretched out his hand and summoned a ball of turbid true essence. At the same time, a wisp of flame appeared on his fingertip. In an instant, the turbid true essence began to burn. Rumble. Sure enough, the barrier of the snowy demon palace seemed to have been burned. and a hole was burned in it. However, in an instant, waves of cold air rushed over and mended the hole. What's the situation? This barrier is so thick? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, burn it again. Old Dog Morong urged. Nia Ching also looked at Wang Ke anxiously. Quick, quick. If White Lotus Sage returns, we won't make it in time. I'll help Princess Serene Moon. Huh. Wang Ke circulated his turbid true essence with all his might. In an instant, Wang Ke's flame was at its maximum. However, the barrier seemed to be able to repair itself. The more it burned, the better. Just as everyone was panicking, a cold voice suddenly rang out. This barrier is set up with countless immortal ice. If the immortal ice in the hall is not used up, don't even think about breaking this barrier. Hearing this voice, Wang Ke and the others' expressions changed. White Lotus Sage's voice. Why is there still White Lotus Sage's voice? Wang Ke exclaimed. The White Lotus Sage that fought with Bujia is back? Nia Ching's expression changed. No, there isn't any White Lotus Sage's aura. Where did this voice come from? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Is it the second elder in the Heavenly Master Realm? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Impossible. Zhang Xinxiu has already isolated the sound from inside. The one who spoke just now is definitely not the second elder inside. Wang Ke said solemnly. Then whose voice was it? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Snow Demon Mountain's disciples. Quickly come to the Snow Demon Hall and kill all these rascals. Don't let them break the barrier again. White Lotus Sage's voice rang out again. Yes, shouts came from all directions. As the heavenly punishment ended, more and more experts charged towards the mountain peak. In this short period of time, Old Dog Morong and the rest of the veterans were already having a hard time resisting. Where did White Lotus Sage's voice come from? Where are you? Wang Ke glared and roared. Wang Ke, you're really well prepared today. Humph, my clones are all at the martial god realm. You guys actually managed to break through them. White Lotus Sage's voice rang out again. Who are you? Why is your voice echoing around us? Of the 3 White Lotus Sages, one was lured away by Bujia, one was trapped in the Heavenly Master Realm, and one was killed by Serene Moon. Which one are you? Who are you? Wang Ke glared and roared. What do you think? White Lotus Sage sneered. Teacher, could there be a 4th White Lotus Sage? Could this be the 4th White Lotus Sage? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Shut your crow's mouth. Wang Ke and Old Dog Morong glared and roared. F***CK, everything was fine before they came. There was only one White Lotus Sage, but your F***King Crow's mouth was like a crow's mouth. Another White Lotus Sage, another White Lotus Sage, and now you're saying it for the 3rd time. Can't you say something nice? Yasushi Simon. I'm just making a bold assumption. There should be more White Lotus Sages. White Lotus Sage. Didn't your Grand Elder's clone say that you no longer have any more clones on the Snow Demon Mountain? He's the last one. You're not lying, right? Wang Ke glared and roared. Wang Ke was also nervous. If another White Lotus Sage came, what should they do? Everything was fine before they came, but they couldn't go back? Humph. I'm not like you. I mean what I say. That's the last clone, so it's definitely the last one. White Lotus Sage coldly snorted. That's good. You scared me. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. Yeah, you scared me to death. Yasushi Simon, don't talk nonsense. Old Dog Morong also roared. Yasushi Simon. If it's not the 4th White Lotus Sage, then where did that voice come from? Nya, Ching frowned. Maybe it's some kind of voice transmission? Don't worry about it. Just treat it as if he's farting. Wang Ke immediately comforted. Wang Ke, you're courting death. Who are you calling farting? White Lotus Sage roared angrily. See, I'm not wrong, right? If he was the fourth White Lotus Sage, he would have already charged out. Why would he be shouting so angrily? Don't worry about it. Break the barrier first, Wang Ke said. Break the barrier? How do we break it? It's just as White Lotus Sage said. We can't break it. We have to use up all the immortal ice in the palace. Nya Ching said worriedly. Humph, if you want to break the Snow Demon Palace's barrier, then you can give up. This Snow Demon Palace's barrier can only be opened by me and my clone's aura. No one else can break it. If you use up all the immortal ice inside, you won't have a few years left. Don't even think about it. White Lotus Sage sneered. Is that so? Then I really have to thank you. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. What did you say? White Lotus Sage was stunned. Zhang Shenxiu, hurry up. We need to squeeze out some of White Lotus Sage's clone's aura for us. We need to use it for identification purposes. Wang Ke shouted at the Sage Domain. Rumble. The Sage Domain immediately let out a rumbling sound. Following that, a bloody head popped out of the Sage Domain sphere. It was the second Elder's head. Rumble. The moment the second Elder's head popped out, the aura of White Lotus Sage's clone exploded and rushed towards the Snow Demon Palace's barrier. The Snow Demon Palace's barrier shook, and suddenly, an opening appeared in the middle. A door opened in the barrier. Bastard, Wang Ke, you're courting death. The second Elder roared in grief. All right. Pull him back and continue fighting. We're opening the barrier. Wang Ke shouted at the Sage Domain. Boom! The second Elder was instantly pulled back into the Sage Domain. Once again, the rumbling sounds of battle could be heard from the Sage Domain. Thank you, White Lotus Sage, for your guidance. Wang Ke shouted. You. White Lotus Sage's voice could be heard again. However, this time, her voice was filled with anger. Quick, there are too many Snow Demon Mountain disciples. We can't hold them off. Old Dog Morong said anxiously. The entrance to the Snow Demon Palace's barrier is shrinking? Yasushi Simon was also shocked. Quick, hide inside, Wang Ke urged. As he spoke, Wang Ke grabbed Princess Serene Moon and rushed inside. Nya Ching was the first to rush towards the Grade 1 White Lotus. The group quickly rushed into the palace. Buzz! The barrier closed again. The Snow Demon Mountain disciples outside were chasing after them, but they were blocked outside the Snow Demon Palace. They were anxious. We were in just like that. Yasushi Simon still felt like he was dreaming. Yes, thank you, White Lotus Sage. White Lotus Sage, can you still transmit your voice from 1,000 miles away? Are there any other things to take note of in this Snow Demon Palace? Wang Ke asked. Scram! White Lotus Sage's angry voice could be heard again. Clearly, White Lotus Sage did not expect that she would help Wang Ke enter the Snow Demon Palace. How infuriating was this? Immortal ice? Hiss, so much immortal ice. There must be at least 1,000,000 caddies of immortal ice, right? So much? Wang Ke exclaimed. The immortal ice piled up like a mountain in the Snow Demon Palace, as if it was going to fill up the entire palace. Wang Ke, don't touch it. These immortal ice are connected to the barrier outside. If you forcefully take it, the barrier outside will automatically break, and we'll have to deal with the Snow Demon Mountain disciples outside again. Old Dog Morong shouted. Wang Ke looked at Old Dog Morong and frowned. In the end, he resisted the urge to take the immortal ice. Everyone looked at the Grade 1 White Lotus in the middle of the palace. As the Grade 1 White Lotus bloomed, it emitted white gas. As the white gas spread, the entire palace was filled with a piercing cold. Hiss, cold! Serene Moon, who was in Wang Ke's arms, shivered in a daze. Cold? Serene Moon, it's fine. I'm here. I'll warm you up. You won't feel cold, Wang Ke said immediately. As he spoke, Wang Ke hugged Serene Moon with one hand and the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus in the other. The Buddha's fiery red lotus emitted rolling flames, providing a large amount of heat to the unconscious serene moon. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 736. Out of habit, Wang Ke raised the Buddha's fiery red lotus and emitted a large amount of flames to warm Princess Serene Moon. The moment the Buddha's fiery red lotus appeared, the snow demon palace became even brighter. Around the palace were piles of immortal ice. In the center was a first-grade white lotus that was emitting white gas. The white gas seemed to be attracted by the surrounding immortal ice, and most of it flowed into the immortal ice, becoming a part of it. This first-grade white lotus is creating immortal ice. Wang Ke exclaimed in surprise. First-grade white lotus, found it. Hongyi can be saved. Good. Nia Qingqing's face lit up with joy as she reached out to pluck it. Careful! Old dog Morong exclaimed. Ka 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 ka. The moment Nia Qingqing touched the first-grade white lotus, her entire body instantly froze. Her entire body was sealed in ice, as though she was an ice sculpture. Nia Qingqing. Old dog Morong exclaimed and immediately pulled Nia Qingqing away. Reaching out, Old dog Morong poured a large amount of quintessential essence into Nia Qingqing. Only then did they see the ice on Nia Qingqing's body slowly melt and recover. When the ice dissipated, Nia Qingqing's entire body was still trembling, and her face was filled with shock. What a strong cold qi! Kakik, if a nascent soul realm cultivator touched it, wouldn't they freeze to death instantly? Nia Qingqing exclaimed, her teeth chattering. This first-grade white lotus is creating immortal ice, so it must be extremely cold. Even we feel cold just standing beside it, and you still dare to touch it? Old dog Morong glared at her. But if I don't take the immortal ice, what will happen to Hongyi? Nia Qingqing cried out unwillingly. Qing, you can't go. You have a pure Yin body, a cold attribute body. You are instantly frozen into ice. This isn't something we can touch. Old dog Morong said earnestly. Then what should we do? Who can take it? We're already here. Are we just going to let it go like this? Nia Qingqing said unwillingly. Who can take it? Old dog Morong suddenly looked at Wang Ke. Not only old dog Morong, but everyone in the hall suddenly looked at Wang Ke. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me? Didn't you hear what old Nia just said? If a nascent soul realm cultivator touched it, they would instantly freeze to death. I'm at the nascent soul realm. Why are all of you looking at me like that? Wang Ke glared and scolded. You shameless bunch. You still want me to touch you? What kind of joke was this? I won't get any benefits. Wang Ke, your flame is extremely tyrannical. You cultivate fire attribute Jinyuan, so you might be able to... Nia Qingqing said. Wang Ke's face darkened. What if I freeze to death? Don't you know how to wrap the first-grade white lotus in a box before taking it? Nia Qingqing's face stiffened. Was I too impatient just now? I didn't think of such a simple method. Old dog Morong and the rest looked regretful. Come, let's do it ourselves. We can't test the strength of Wang Ke's flame. Let's do it ourselves. An old ruffian said. Immediately, a group of people surrounded the first-grade white lotus. Wang Ke's face stiffened. So, it's not that you don't have a way to deal with the first-grade white lotus, but that you want to use this opportunity to dig out my secret. Who asked your flame to be so strange? Old dog Morong said. Wang Ke looked at old dog Morong and the old ruffians with a darkened face. So you're blaming me? The group of people acted immediately. They immediately took out a box and wrapped it around the first-grade white lotus. Then, everyone used a rope to wrap around the box. This way, even if the cold air spread, everyone could withstand it. Flip! Old dog Morong shouted. Everyone used their strength. Instantly, the box flipped over and covered the first-grade white lotus. With a pull of the rope, the box was pulled over. Done. Let's bring it out first and slowly study it. Old dog Morong's eyes lit up. PSSSD, 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 PSSSD. At this moment, the ground where the first-grade white lotus was originally located suddenly emitted a piercing white gas. The white gas was so cold that it instantly caused the temperature in the hall to drop rapidly. The amount was more than 100 times what the first-grade white lotus emitted. There's a pit underground, a deep well. The first-grade white lotus was covering the mouth of the well just now. What a terrifying cold air. It's so cold, an old ruffian exclaimed. Everyone's bodies were instantly covered in frost. They were all primordial spirit realm powerhouses. Even if they used their energy shields, they couldn't protect themselves. Their energy shields were instantly frozen and cracked. The first-grade white lotus isn't the key to producing the divine ice. It's the cold air in the deep well that's the key to producing the divine ice. The first-grade white lotus was placed here to absorb the cold air and nourish it. This deep well is the absolute cold. Old dog Morong said in surprise. What do we do now? It's so cold. We won't freeze to death here, right? The cold air in the deep well is constantly spewing out. I don't think we can hold on for long. Yasushi Simon exclaimed. What a terrifying cold air. Although it's not to the extent that we'll freeze to death, like Nyechingching just now, I feel that it's only a matter of time. Another old ruffian exclaimed. We've found the first-grade white lotus. Our mission is complete. It's time to go. Don't bother about this place. It's time to go. Otherwise, we'll all freeze to death, Old dog Morong said. As they spoke, the hall suddenly quieted down. Everyone suddenly glared at Wang Ku. This was because everyone's teeth were chattering and their bodies were shivering from the cold air spewing out from the deep well. Only Wang Ku seemed to be unaffected by the cold air. Wang Ku's body was still the same. Although the Buddha's fury red lotus in his hand was suppressed by the cold air and the range of the flames was reduced, it still enveloped Princess Serene Moon in his arms. Princess Serene Moon was still sleeping soundly in a warm environment. Everyone was shivering from the cold, but Wang Ku was enjoying himself in a heated room. I told you, Wang Ku's spiritual ether has a problem. He's only in the nascent soul realm. Why is he fine? We're in the primordial soul realm. We're freezing like dogs. There's something wrong with his flames. I noticed it long ago. It can even burn through a martial god shield. It's definitely unusual. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, what's wrong with your flames? The group of people's teeth were chattering, but they didn't forget to stare at Wang Ku and wait for an explanation. Wang Ku's face twitched. Why should I explain to you? Why should I tell you? You can't even stand this little bit of cold air? This cold air is just immortal ice in the form of mist. I've eaten real immortal ice. In the demonic god's metropolis, I've eaten hundreds of thousands of pounds of immortal ice, and I'm still fine. Why should I tell you? Oh, you're wrong. I'm also cold. Wang Ku pretended to shiver. Hiss! The group of people gasped and stared at Wang Ku. UF** King. Think we're fools? You're cold? Cold my ass. Look at how well Serene Moon is sleeping in your arms. Her face is rosy. It's obvious that she's very warm. You're cold? Bah. Let's not bother about this. Let's go, Wang Ku said. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, I'm freezing to death. Can you warm me up with your flames? Old dog Morong came closer. Wang Ku's face froze. You old dog, you can't get the answer, so you want to snatch it yourself? It's so warm. Wang Ku, your Buddha's fury red lotus flame is bigger. It's so warm. How did you do it? Can you let me study it a little? Old dog Morong was surprised. Wang Ku's face darkened. Dream on. Old dog, is it really so warm? A veteran asked curiously. It's true. Come here. You were frozen by the rank 1 white lotus just now. Your face is turning purple. Come and warm yourself up. Old Dog Morong pulled Nya Ching closer. Buzz. As expected, the Buddha's fury red lotus flame trembled. A large amount of heat entered Nya Ching's body. Nya Ching's complexion recovered instantly. It's so warm, Nya Ching exclaimed. Let me try too. Suddenly a group of people squeezed over. Wang hugged Princess Serene Moon to prevent others from taking advantage of her. At the same time, he looked at the crowd with a darkened face. My Buddha's fury red lotus flame is only this big. If you all come over, what will happen to my Serene Moon? Don't push. I'm about to fall. Wang Ke glared and yelled. However, Wang Ke's place was warm. Everyone had to squeeze. It was too cold outside. What do we do now? Yasushi Simon squeezed closer and asked. We got the rank 1 White Lotus. Of course, we'll get out. We'll leave Snow Fiend Mountain immediately. Old Dog Morong said. But how do we get out? It's been so long. The Snow Fiend Mountain disciples outside should have already passed the heavenly punishment. Now, there must be countless Snow Fiend Mountain disciples surrounding the entrance of this hall. Once we get out, we'll be hacked to death, right? Yasushi Simon asked. Everyone. Yes, what should they do now? Maybe they left. Wang Ke guessed. Left? Humph, Wang Ke, and you bunch of rats, stop dreaming. Outside the Snow Fiend Palace, all the primordial spirit realm disciples have gathered. There are countless nascent soul realm disciples. You won't be able to escape today. You'll all die. White Lotus High Priest's voice sounded again. White Lotus High Priest. What the F***CK? You're transmitting your voice again? Eavesdropping on our conversation? How did you do it? Wang Ke glared at the sky. Why do you care how I did it? You're all dead today. None of you will live. None of you will live. White Lotus High Priest's voice sounded again. What do we do now? Yasushi Simon asked anxiously. What do you mean? We're not cold now, and the people outside can't come in. What are we afraid of? One of the White Lotus High Priests is being held back by Bujia, and another is being held back by Zhang Xinchu's Heavenly Master Domain. At most, we'll stay in this Snow Fiend Palace for a while. Don't listen to his threats. Just treat White Lotus High Priest's words like farts. Wang Ke said, disdainfully. Yasushi Simon's face stiffened. You can do that? You're the one who's talking farts. Wang Ke, you're courting death. White Lotus High Priest's angry voice sounded again. Ignore him. Wang Ke said. White Lotus High Priest's voice was stifled, and he didn't know what to say for a long time. F***CK, this damned Wang Ke. Since we have nothing better to do, why don't we take a look to see if there's any treasure in the well? Why does it keep emitting cold air? Perhaps there's a passageway there? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. That's right. Let's go take a look. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Aya, Wang Ke, don't take the flame away. It's cold. Don't push. Everyone, move together. Don't push. Can't we move together? We're tripping. The group stumbled to the bottom of the well. They saw the cold air gushing out of the well. They couldn't see what was down there. It was just a layer of frost, and it was extremely cold. We can't see anything. Old Dog Morong frowned. Could there be some monsters down there? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Shut your mouth. Wang Ke, Old Dog Morong, and the others shouted in unison. Yasushi Simon. Wang Ke, can't your flame be a little bigger? This well is too deep. We can't see anything down there. Also, the cold air is too terrifying. Even our divine sense is useless. Old Dog Morong looked at Wang Ke. It's fine if we can't see anything. I have a feeling that something is wrong down there. Yasushi Simon has already jinxed us. If there really is a monster down there, we'll be in big trouble. I think we should just forget about it. Wonka frowned. Everyone looked at Yasushi Simon and fell into deep thought. What do you mean by jinxing us? It was all a coincidence before. I just said that there was a fourth White Lotus sacred envoy. Is there really one? Yasushi Simon suddenly shouted in exasperation. Ah, don't push. Don't move. Wonku exclaimed. Yasushi Simon twisted his body angrily. The Celestial Master's domain in his hand instantly knocked into the people next to him. The people next to him also squeezed and knocked into Wonku. Wonku lost his grip on the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. Smack! The Buddha's Fury Red Lotus fell into the deep well. Suddenly, everyone's expression changed. Yasushi Simon, you're here to cause trouble, aren't you? Now that the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus is gone, what should we do? Are you trying to freeze us to death? Old Dog Morong glared at him. I? Yasushi Simon's expression froze. Can you blame me for this? I'm innocent too. Just as everyone was panicking. Boom! Wonka's palm suddenly emitted rolling flames. Once again, a large amount of flames enveloped the unconscious serene moon. You froze my serene moon. I'm going to settle this with you. Also, do you know how much this Buddha's Fury Red Lotus costs? You have to pay me back. Wonka glared at Yasushi Simon and scolded him. Yasushi Simon, do I look like a punching bag to you? You want to blame me for everything? Ah, what's that in the deep well? Nya Ching Ching yelled in shock. After the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus fell into the deep well, it went lower and lower. At the same time, the light from the flames also shone down, allowing people to see the bottom of the well. After a long while, the light finally shone to the bottom of the well. At the bottom of the well was a white immortal ice wall. There seemed to be a huge space below. In the space below, there was a huge white caterpillar. The caterpillar was at least 3 stories tall. On top of the white caterpillar stood a white-clothed man. The white-clothed man looked identical to the White Lotus Saint, the fourth White Lotus Saint. Wonka's eyes widened in astonishment. There's a caterpillar monster. Old Dog Morong also said in astonishment. He saw that the fourth White Lotus sacred emissary was currently in a stalemate with the caterpillar monster. When the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus crashed down, the fourth White Lotus Saint's face froze, and he looked up at the sky. What the F***, CK? Shimin Jing, you're such a jinx. You got everything right? Wonka stared at Yasushi Simon. Everyone stared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon. P.S. First update. Chapter 737. Deep in the well of the snowy demon palace, Wonku and the others saw the fourth White Lotus emissary. The fourth White Lotus emissary was in a stalemate with a giant white caterpillar. At this moment, the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus fell, and the White Lotus emissary's expression changed. Shield, rise! The fourth White Lotus emissary roared. Boom! The fourth White Lotus emissary formed a huge shield around his body and suddenly stopped the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus. Wong, could damn you! The fourth White Lotus emissary said angrily. The White Lotus emissary would never have thought that Wong would be paying attention to him in this cold well. Even divine sense could not reach this place. The cold air was so strong that it could even freeze divine sense. But he was still discovered. Above the well, Wong Ku and the others looked at the jinxed Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon's face twitched. How was he supposed to explain this? He was just saying it casually. It was just a coincidence. Don't you understand the normal cause and effect? First this monster and the White Lotus emissary, then my jinxed mouth. Tui, I'm not jinxed. Shut your mouth. Don't talk nonsense anymore. Wong glared at him and reprimanded. That's right. The old dog Morong and the others also glared at Yasushi Simon. Wong looked down into the well. That White Lotus emissary didn't come up. He's fighting with a caterpillar and can't free himself? The old dog Morong's eyes lit up. Nonsense, I knew it. If the fourth White Lotus emissary could come out, he would have come out to deal with us. He definitely can't leave. An old ruffian said, White Lotus emissary. All that nonsense you said just now was not from 1,000 miles away. So you've been here all along. You're a White Lotus emissary. How can you lie? Wang Ke glared down. Who's lying? Who said I was transmitting from 1,000 miles away? When did I say I was transmitting from 1,000 miles away? The White Lotus emissary roared. Wang Ke was taken aback. You didn't say that. I don't think he said that. You guessed it. You guessed that he was transmitting from 1,000 miles away. The old dog Morong and the others nodded. Wang Ke, you swore before that there was no more of your doppelganger on Snow Demon Mountain. Isn't this the doppelganger? Wang Ke glared. This is my main body. The previous 3 emissary, the White Lotus emissary said coldly. The emissary of the White Lotus emissary area of the White Lotus emissary said White Lotus emissary. Wang Ke, whose side are you, White Lotus Emperor God? Emissary White. White God emissary. White emissary dragon emissary. You're still thinking about his caterpillar at a time like this? Let's think of a way to escape. The old dog Morong said with a frown. That's right. Let's think of a way to escape. The old ruffians urged. I'm asking what kind of caterpillar it is. Can we communicate with it? We can work together with the caterpillar and attack from both sides. We can kill the White Lotus emissary while he's still in a daze. Why are you guys interrupting? Maybe the White Lotus emissary will give us some hints so we can communicate with the caterpillar. Didn't we just chat with the White Lotus emissary and he gave us some hints so we could enter the Snow Demon Palace? Maybe the White Lotus emissary will give us some hints on how to kill himself. Why are you interrupting me? You're dragging me down. Wang Ke glared at everyone. Everyone. We're dragging you down. Meanwhile, the White Lotus emissary's face twitched. I'm telling you AF * King's secret, so you can kill me? Wang Ke, you'd * Ned bastard. If I come out, I'll kill you immediately. The White Lotus emissary roared angrily. Wang Ke glared at everyone. See? It's because of your interruptions that the White Lotus emissary doesn't mention a word about the caterpillar. Everyone. It looks like an ancient frost divine worm. Nya, Ching Ching's expression changed. Frost divine worm? Ah, I remember now. When you first went to the 10,000 mountains, she had a string of prayer beads. It was called something like the yearning beads. Inside, it was the sealed frost divine worm. Back then, it was because of the frost divine worm's cold aura in the prayer beads that saved my life. But the shape isn't right. They don't look the same at all. Even the size is different. Wang Ke exclaimed. It's definitely the frost divine worm. I've seen ancient records. In ancient times, frost divine worms always appeared in groups. A single frost divine worm doesn't have much power, but a group can create boundless cold aura. Everywhere they go is a world of ice and snow. According to ancient records, if the Worm King breaks through to a certain limit, it has a chance to become an immortal. All the frost divine worms in the group will sacrifice themselves to the Worm King and contribute their cold aura and divine power. Once the Worm King devours enough frost divine worms, it will fall into a deep slumber. During its slumber, its body will mutate and become a giant, wriggling worm that's 30 feet long. After it wakes up, it will form a cocoon. When it emerges from the cocoon, it will become an immortal. Nya, Ching Ching recalled. Become an immortal? That's a caterpillar? Wang Ke asked with wide eyes. It hasn't become an immortal yet, but it's about to. This is the Frost Divine Worm King. Nya, Ching Ching said solemnly. No wonder it has so much cold aura. Even the immortal ice is formed from the cold aura emitted from its body? This Frost Divine Worm King is about to become an immortal? Wang Ke said in shock. Then the White Lotus Sacred Envoy is... Old Dog Morong said in shock. The White Lotus, sacred envoy, wants to subdue the Worm King while it's weak. Although the Frost Divine Worm is talented, it doesn't have the intelligence of a human. A worm is still a worm. Nya, Ching Ching explained. So you can't communicate with it? Wang asked curiously. I don't think so. Nya, Ching Ching nodded. Can't communicate with it? Then there's nothing we can do. Forget it. Let's not care about it. Let's go. Wang said. Don't you want to go down and try? Yasushi Simon asked curiously. Shut up. If you want to go down yourself. What if the White Lotus, sacred envoy, is still free? Go down and seek death? Can't you see that my Buddha's Fury Red Lotus has already been blocked by his shield? Let's go. Wang said. Murong Old Dog and the others nodded their heads. Obviously, no one wanted to go down there and give their lives away. Then, how do we go now? Yasushi Simon asked. Let's go all out. Don't worry too much. Let's collect the immortal ice around us first. Then, protect me, and we'll charge out together. When the protective array is activated, I'll try burning it. As long as we can burn a hole, we can fly out and dive into the sea. Who can find us then? Wang said. All right, let's do that. Old Dog Morong said. Boom! Wang carried Princess Serene Moon and immediately charged toward a small mountain of immortal ice. Wang wait a moment. We all have a share of this immortal ice. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Rumble. A group of veteran ruffians was afraid of being left behind and rushed forward together. Wang gained the initiative by striking first. In the end, he still managed to get more. While Shimin Jing and Nya Ching Ching stared at him with wide eyes, the immortal ice in the hall was distributed to everyone. I'm holding the Heavenly Master's domain and the Daluo Golden Bowl. I can't free myself. You have to help me share. I have a share too. Yasushi Simon shouted angrily. However, no one paid attention to him. Everyone seemed to have turned deaf. Without the immortal ice to provide energy for the barrier outside is about to break. Everyone, get ready and charge out together. Old Dog Morong, open a path before the Snow Fiend Mountain disciples outside react. Quickly, open a path and let's charge out together. Wang said solemnly. All right, a group of veteran ruffians answered. Attack when they least expect it. Old Dog Morong rubbed his palms together. All Snow Fiend Mountain disciples, listen up. Wang Ku and the others are about to come out of the Snow Fiend Palace. Keep a close eye on them. Don't let any of them escape. White Lotus Sage's angry roar came from the bottom of the well. Yes, everyone outside the Snow Fiend Palace shouted, Wang Ku. Old Dog Morong. Everyone. Holy *T, the White Lotus Sacred Emissary has already informed them. Can we still break out? White Lotus Sage, why are you so mean? Wang cursed angrily at the bottom of the well. I mean, you're the one who's mean. You want to escape today? Dream on. White Lotus Sage's roar came from below. Just as Wang Ku and the others were feeling depressed and anxious, White Lotus Sage's exclamation came from below. What the hell is this flaming lotus? How can these flames even burn through my barrier? White Lotus Saint cried out in shock. Wang looked down and saw that White Lotus Sage's energy shield was extremely thick. However, the Buddha's Fury Red Lotus was slowly burning down as if it was melting ice. It was getting closer and closer to White Lotus Sage. White Lotus Sage's expression turned ugly. She had a bad feeling about this. The flames on your Buddha's Fury Red Lotus seemed to have shrunk. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Yes. Wang nodded. The Buddha's Fury Red Lotus was wrapped in turbid true essence. The turbid true essence had been burning for a long time. Now that it was gone, the flames would naturally become smaller. Once the turbid true essence was gone, the heavenly axiom's floating stone would be exposed. at the last moment. Smack! The floating stone landed on the White Lotus sacred emissary's head and was touched by the White Lotus sacred emissary. It was also at this moment that the White Lotus sage's hair stood on end. A floating stone under the heavenly axiom's supervision? This is a floating stone under the heavenly axiom's supervision? Heavenly punishment? Heavenly punishment is here? White Lotus sage's expression changed. Rumble. At this moment, endless black clouds gathered in the sky above Snowfiend Mountain again. They piled up in circles, and a red light appeared in the center. A vast heavenly aura pressed down on Snowfiend Mountain, making the disciples of Snowfiend Mountain shudder. Heavenly punishment. Why is there more? It's so scary this time. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. No way? Again. Everyone outside exclaimed. Meanwhile, the White Lotus sage below the well felt her hair stand on end. This is a 300-kilogram floating stone? It's even stronger than the heavenly punishment on Red Lotus Sage's island? White Lotus Sage exclaimed. What a terrifying aura. Let's rush out. I feel like we'll all be struck if we stay here. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Quick, let's rush out. Let's go. Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! Old Dog Morong and the others attacked at the same time. They blasted open the weakened barrier and instantly rushed out of Snowfiend Palace. At the same time, a loud sound came from the sky. Ong! A dragon's roar was heard. A huge, blood-colored lightning dragon descended from the sky and went straight for Snowfiend Palace. In the depths of Snowfiend Palace, White Lotus Sage also felt the threat of heavenly punishment. Her expression immediately turned ugly. Wang Ku, you bastard! My main body has been subduing the Frost Divine Worm King here for 30 years. My main body has been guarding here for 30 years and is about to subdue the Worm King. Just one step away. You made me fail. You destroyed my 30 years of hard work. You destroyed my everything. No. White Lotus Sage's despairing voice came from the depths of the well. Boom! With a loud sound, Snowfiend Palace was blasted apart by the lightning dragon. Not only that, but the peak of Snowfiend Palace also collapsed. The nearby disciples of Snowfiend Mountain immediately screamed. Ah! 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 No one was spared from the huge explosion. The lightning dragon's might was too terrifying. Even a martial god would not dare to receive it, let alone a group of primordial spirit realm and nascent soul realm cultivators. Suddenly, the snowflakes were blown into the air, and flowers were scattered everywhere. P.S. Second update. Chapter 738. At the critical moment, Wang Ku's group charged out of the snowy demon palace. The lightning dragons blew up the snowy demon palace. The horrifying explosion blasted countless snowy demon mountain disciples at the top of the snowy demon mountain. Arg! 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 Amid the miserable cries, Wang Ku's group was blasted into the air as well. Wang Ku carried Princess, Serene Moon. Because he ran very fast, only the clothes on his back were burned. Yasushi Simon was in the worst state. Because he was carrying the Heavenly Master Domain and running at the very back, his entire body was blasted black. The Heavenly Master Domain is broken. The Heavenly Master Domain is broken. Yasushi Simon screamed. Boom! The Heavenly Master Domain withdrew and disappeared. Boom! A loud sound rang out, and the smoke scattered, revealing Zhu Hongyi, Zhang Xinxiu, Zhang Jingdao, and the White Lotus Sage's clone, the Second Elder. The four were covered in blood. Zhu Hongyi's body was on fire. Arg! Zhu Hongyi screamed in pain. Hongyi! Nia Qingqing rushed over anxiously. Don't come over. Although this White Lotus Sage's clone is injured, it can still fight. Don't come over. Zhu Hongyi roared. At this moment, the Second Elder was also covered in blood. However, no matter how angry he was, he did not continue fighting. Instead, he suddenly charged at the blasted, snowy demon palace. No, the Frost Divine Worm King. Don't run! Don't run! The second elder's clone roared. Boom! The second elder rushed into the deep well to delay the Frost Divine Worm King. This was because the White Lotus Sage's main body could no longer do anything. The second wave of lightning dragons charged down from the sky. Arg! Arg! 5 blood-red lightning dragons charged down and instantly reached the summit of the snowy demon mountain. The White Lotus Sage's main body could only charge out. Great snow swirling for 10 million li! The White Lotus Sage's main body roared. Boom! The snow all around the snow demon mountain was being manipulated by him. All of the snow was swept up into the sky, turning into huge ice dragons that charged at the crimson thunder dragon in the sky. Rumble! The entire snow fiend mountain quaked and shook. Under the great explosion, countless rocks and ice shards were sent flying. Countless snow fiend mountain disciples were blasted away. Wang Ku and the others were naturally affected as well. They fled in panic amidst the blizzard and lightning and fire. White Lotus Saint's original body is at the middle level of the martial god realm. He's in the blizzard domain. Quick! While he's blocking the heavenly punishment, we have to leave quickly. Quick, or it'll be too late. Old Dog Morong roared. At this moment, the entire array of Snow Demon Mountain was swept up by countless storms and snow. The rolling snow surrounded the White Lotus, sacred emissary, as she charged towards the third wave of heavenly punishment thunder dragons. Oh no! This is the great protective formation of Snow Demon Mountain. It only protects the inside, but not the outside. The heavenly punishment can enter, but your people can't leave. Zhang Shinxiu exclaimed. Kaboom! There was a loud bang that sounded like the heavens and the earth had collided. The huge impact caused the entire island of Snow Demon Mountain to shake violently. Some cracks suddenly appeared on the protective formation of Snow Demon Mountain. The island of Snow Demon Mountain is damaged. The Great Protective Formation's foundation is damaged. Quick, get out of the crack. Follow our plan and leave this place first. Wang roared. Boom! Amidst the deafening crash, no one could hear Wang Ku's shouts. However, they were not fools and knew to run. When Wang Ku charged out of the Great Protective Formation, he saw troops charging towards him from the 3 surrounding islands. Wang Ku carried Princess, Serene Moon, and charged towards the sea, instantly. Bang! Not only Wang Ku, but Old Dog Morong, Zhu Hongyi, Zhang Shinxiu, Zhang Jingdao, Yasushi Simon, and the others also charged into the sea. At this moment, Snow Demon Mountain was in chaos. The great storm was devastating. The heavenly punishment was too powerful. Everything was still going on. Some troops saw Wang Ku and the others charging into the sea. Unfortunately, it was too late. The group disappeared as soon as they entered the sea. Not long after, the group returned to the sea 800 miles north of Snow Demon Mountain. They climbed out of the island where they had met up previously. We escaped. Ha ha ha. We escaped. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Look! Zhang Shinxiu exclaimed. They saw that the heavenly punishment was still going on in the distance. The entire Snow Demon Mountain was in chaos. The disciples of Snow Demon Mountain all escaped from the island and watched the explosion in horror. At this moment, a beam of light shot towards the island of Snow Demon Mountain from afar. That's the first clone of the White Lotus Age. The clone that was lured away by Arhut Bujia. He returned? Old Dog Morong exclaimed. The White Lotus Sage's main body is resisting the heavenly punishment. No one is capturing the Frost Divine Worm King. The White Lotus Sage has been in a stalemate for 30 years. He can't possibly let it escape, right? The 2 clones of the White Lotus Sage should have returned to deal with the Worm King. Wang Ku said solemnly. Humph, he couldn't subdue it even after 30 years. How can he subdue it in such a short time? Ha ha! The White Lotus Sage has suffered a great loss today. Ha ha ha. Old Dog Morong laughed. Teacher, I'm sorry. It was too chaotic just now. Under the explosion, Yasushi Simon suddenly apologized with an ashamed expression. What's wrong? Wonka asked, puzzled. The group looked at Yasushi Simon. It was too chaotic just now. I lost the Daluo golden bowl. I couldn't grab it in time and was blown away by the explosion. Yasushi Simon said guiltily. This operation was to save the righteous prisoners. In the end, he lost it. What should he do? He didn't dare to go to the epicenter of the great collision. Had he done all this for nothing? The Daluo golden bowl? It's fine. It knows the way, Wonka said nonchalantly. What? Yasushi Simon was puzzled. Whoosh! Suddenly, a golden beam of light flew from afar and landed in Wonka's hand. The Daluo golden bowl? It can fly by itself? Yasushi Simon exclaimed. Yeah, it's not the first time it's done that. Every time Jessa's schizophrenia switched identities, it would fly here and there, Wonka said. Yasushi Simon looked at Wonku with a dark expression. Then why do you still want me to hold on to it? If it can fly by itself, why do you still want me to hold on to it? I was so scared that I was trembling with fear on the way back. I saw that you were quite free. Since you were free, I found something for you to do. Why did you have such a big reaction? Wonka glared at Yasushi Simon. Yasushi Simon, you found something for me to do because I was too free? Should I King thank you for that? Zhang Shinxiu, your celestial master's territory is broken? Are you okay? Wonka asked. It's not the first time it's broken. I just need to replenish it. Zhang Shinxiu glared at Wonku. But when he saw Wonka hugging Serene Moon, anger rose in his heart. CK, where did you put my sister? Who? Another ray of golden light landed on the island. The monk Bujia had returned. Wonku, I've already tried my best to hold the White Lotus Sage back, but he would rather be injured by me than stay behind. I can't hold him back, Bujia said gloomily. He had promised Wonku that he would hold the White Lotus Sage back for a day, but now... What's wrong with the Snow Fiend Mountain? Bujia looked at the huge storm on the Snow Fiend Mountain in shock. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you later. Everyone, look, is everyone here? If everyone is here, let's leave this place quickly. Although it's 800 li away from the Snow Fiend Mountain, it's still not safe. Wonka looked at everyone. Everyone is here. An old ruffian said. Everyone my ass. Where's Ching, Where's my disciple Ching, Old Dog Morong glared. Nya Ching Ching and that Zhu Hongyi, they're both demons. An old ruffian frowned. Bullshit. My disciple Ching, purposely turned into a demon for the sake of the righteous path. If you guys dare to despise my disciple, I'll fight it out with you. Old Dog Morong roared. Everyone frowned. No, I have to go back and look for Ching. Old Dog Morong said anxiously. Pum. At this moment, the seawater not far away was split open. Two figures flew out from the bottom of the sea to the island. Ching, you're fine. That's great. Old Dog Morong exclaimed. Hongyi can't hold on for much longer. Quick, a grade 1 White Lotus, quick. Nya Ching Ching screamed in fear. Zhu Hongyi's body was covered in flames. A dragon-shaped flame totem was burning rapidly on his skin. It was as if it wanted to burn Zhu Hongyi to ashes. Zhu Hongyi's head was shriveling rapidly. It was as if the flames were consuming Zhu Hongyi's flesh. He looked like a human-shaped skeleton that was unconscious. Grade 1 White Lotus. Wang looked at Old Dog Morong. Old Dog Morong immediately took out a jade box and poured out the Grade 1 White Lotus onto Zhu Hongyi's body. The Grade 1 White Lotus emitted a cold air that instantly froze Zhu Hongyi. However, the flames in Zhu Hongyi's body were also in a stalemate with the cold air. Soon the ice melted away. This won't do. Hongyi can't absorb the cold air and can't suppress the hellfire in his body. This kind of attack will only cause his body to be destroyed faster. What should we do? Nya Qingqing said anxiously. Monk Bujia, your cultivation is the highest. What do you think we should do? Wang Ke looked at Bujia. Bujia frowned. The Grade 1 White Lotus belongs to the White Lotus, holy envoy. Naturally, it won't be so easy to absorb the cold air within. We need to help him dissolve it and give it to Zhu Hongyi again. What should we do? Tell me, I'll do it. Nya Qingqing said anxiously. What the hell are you doing? Move aside. Monk Bujia, do it yourself. Old Zhu is going to die soon. I'll settle the score with you. Wang Ke shouted. Nya Qingqing also reacted. She immediately moved aside to give Bujia the space. Bujia didn't waste any time either as he walked forward with his hands outstretched. He supported Zhu Hongyi with one hand and placed his other hand on the Grade 1 White Lotus, placing the two together. Instantly, a golden Buddha light enveloped them, as though helping them to refine and absorb the cold air. All right, everyone is here. Let's leave quickly. Let's leave this place first. Monk Bujia, get on the flying boat and slowly heal old Zhu. Wang Ke said. After speaking, Wang Ke took out his flying boat. Old Dog Morong and the rest naturally took the initiative to control the flying boat. The group boarded the flying boat, and the flying boat sped towards the north. On the flying boat, everyone glanced at the Snow Devil Mountain. At this moment, 19 lightning dragons were rushing down. The snowstorm on the Snow Devil Mountain was even more intense. They could faintly hear the sorrowful cries of the White Lotus, holy envoy. Wang Ke, wait for me to recover. I'll take your life. Indistinct curses could be heard coming from the Snow Devil Mountain. The group on the flying boat suddenly looked at Wang Ke strangely. Why are you all looking at me? What does this have to do with me? I'm innocent. Wang Ke glared at everyone. Everyone. The White Lotus, holy envoy, was harmed so badly by you. How can you be innocent? Do you think we're transparent? Are we all blind or something? Didn't we see anything earlier? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 739. At the border between the Ghost Corpse Dynasty and the White Lotus Dynasty, there was a large sea. A large number of corpses were floating on the beach. A group of soldiers were killing the corpses with their swords and sabers. Every now and then, a golden light would surge from the corpses to the soldiers. The soldiers were envious of them. Zhao Si, you have to hand over half of the merit points. Don't take them all. A soldier shouted from not far away. I know. This wave of evil devil invasion, the battle is really fierce. What's so fierce about it? This is nothing. Have you seen any big scenes in the 100,000 mountains? This is a battle between two armies. It's just a battle between the vanguards. King Zhao Wu came to the border. When the demons saw King Zhao Wu's flag, they were so scared that they retreated immediately. Otherwise, the harvest would be huge. What's wrong with the 100,000 mountains? I also experienced the battle between the righteous faction and the devil faction in the 100,000 mountains. When the devil faction attacked, I fought with the righteous faction in the Sirius sect. There were also many battles between tens of thousands of people. Zhao Si said, Stop bragging. How could the 100,000 mountains have? A soldier laughed. However, halfway through his laughter, he was interrupted by a shout. Everyone be on guard. A shout was heard. Walala! Instantly, the soldiers who were killing the corpses on the beach gathered together and prepared for battle. Release the arrows! One of the generals shouted. Countless arrows soared into the sky and went straight to a flying boat in the clouds. Boom! With a loud bang, 4 men flew out of the flying boat and blocked the soaring arrow. Wang Ke, why do you have to go this way? The two sides are fighting at the border. A large number of troops are stationed here. They are being chased by the arrows of the White Lotus dynasty. Now that they are here, they're being misunderstood by the arrows of the Ghost Corpse dynasty. F***CK. Can't you go back from the border of the Daesan dynasty by sea? A shout came from the four generals who blocked the arrows. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I have my own reasons for going here. Also, weren't you the one who said that you have a wide reputation and that people would recognize you wherever you go? Why are we being attacked? Wang Ke's shout came from the flying boat. We were flying so high earlier, who could see us? Watch me. Old Dog Morong shouted. Old Dog Morong instantly flew down a little. It's me. Who's your general? Old Dog Morong shouted at the soldiers below. A general of the Daesan dynasty's war god temple? You are General Morong? A soldier asked in surprise. That's right. A few years ago, the Corpse Ghost Imperial dynasty was short of generals, so we went to the war god temple to borrow some. We're a group of old generals, and we've led troops before. It's good that you recognize me. We're going to rest at the Ghoul Corpse General Barracks. Get out of my way, Old Dog Morong said. The faces of the soldiers below turned gloomy. No, King Wu of Zhao has ordered that anyone who enters the border from the south, no matter who they are, must be checked. Descend your flying ship and let us inspect it, just in case you're possessed. Bedeviled? You're the one who's possessed. Where's your leader? I'll make him slap you. Mother ***her, when I came to lead troops to war, you all begged me. It's only been a few years, and you're already turning your back on me? Old Dog Morong glared and cursed. This is King Wu of Zhao's order. Descend the flying ship and accept the inspection, that soldier said. Old Dog Morong's face turned unsightly, and he turned his head to look at the flying ship. On the deck, Wang Ke shook his head. It's not time yet. Wait a few days. Old Dog Morong nodded. He obviously knew why Wang Ke didn't want to be inspected. We'll stay in the war god camp and won't leave. You can watch from the outside. Now, the flying ship isn't for you to inspect. Old Dog Morong said in a deep voice. You refuse to be inspected. There must be a problem. Release the smoke signal. All troops on alert. The demons are coming again. A general shouted. Buzz! Not far away, a smoke signal soared into the sky. Old Dog Morong's face froze. Are you blind? Who's the demon? Do you believe that I'll slap you to death? All troops on alert. That general shouted. Immediately, the soldiers on the beach got into position with their swords and sabers. At the same time, the smoke signal soared into the sky, and suddenly, the sound of war drums came from everywhere. When the soldiers in the war god camp saw the smoke signal, they immediately gathered their soldiers. Rumble! In the blink of an eye, more and more soldiers gathered around the beach. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, 300,000. In the blink of an eye, 300,000 soldiers of the Corpse Ghost dynasty gathered and surrounded the flying ship. On the flying ship, Wang Ke's face darkened. Old Dog Morong, didn't you say that you have a lot of face? Are they all acquaintances? Mother ***her, these are your acquaintances? 300,000 soldiers surrounding us? Old Dog Morong's face was also very unsightly. At this moment, a group of War God Temple's generals flew out. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty soldiers also saw that it was Old Dog Morong and the others. Although the army surrounded the flying ship habitually, the various generals did not give the order to attack. General Morong? War God Temple's generals, why are you here? A general asked curiously. We're passing by and want to stay in the Corpse Ghost General Camp for a while. The Corpse Ghost General Camp was specially given to our War God Temple by the Corpse Ghost Dynasty for our War God Temple's generals to live in. We're going to stay there for a while. What are you doing? Old Dog Morong frowned. King Wu of Zhao ordered that anyone who enters from the south must be checked to prevent demons from sneaking in. A general said, "We still need to check. Mother of asterisk her, how can we become demons?" Old Dog Morong glared and roared. "Don't you recognize me? It's fine if that young general is ignorant, but you fought side by side with me and you're also ignorant?" The group of generals' faces turned ugly. "You didn't come from the west, but from the south. Some time ago, some demons almost sneaked in, so we need to be more careful. General Morong, we're old acquaintances, so let us check. When we're done, we'll apologize to you." A general said. Old Dog Morong's face turned ugly. "Impossible. Even if we don't enter the corpse ghost general camp, we won't let you check us. Wang Ku, let's go somewhere else." Old Dog Morong turned his head and looked at Wang Ku on the flying ship. Wang Ku frowned and fell silent. "Go somewhere else? How can that be? We came here today with a purpose." "Go." "I'm afraid we can't." "General Morong, it's not that we don't trust you, but we're in the middle of a war. So please forgive us. Today, we must check your flying ship in case there's anything harmful to our army. Please cooperate." A general said. Instantly, countless soldiers surrounded the flying ship and pointed their bows and flying swords at the flying ship. "What are you doing? Do you want to become enemies with the War God Temple?" Old Dog Morong glared at them and roared. Immediately, a group of generals stood guard outside the flying ship, not allowing anyone to get close. Both sides were ready to fight. "Zhao Wu King is here!" A shout rang out. The Corpse Ghost Dynasty's army looked at a man in a black robe. The man was middle-aged, tall, and sturdy, and had a dignified look on his face. When he took a step forward, he emitted a fearful aura. "Greetings, Zhao Wu King!" Countless Corpse Ghost Dynasty's soldiers shouted. Zhao Wu King ignored the soldiers and looked at Old Dog Morong and the others. "Senior Zhao Wu King." Old Dog Morong and the others bowed slightly. "It's you?" Zhao Wu King asked in confusion. "Yes, we're going to stay in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's camp for a while." "Zhao Wu King, you ordered them to search us?" "Hee, I remember that every time the War God Temple sent people to help the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, they were never searched." "Zhao Wu King, have we ever offended you?" Old Dog Morong said with a frown. Zhao Wu King looked at Old Dog Morong and the others, then stepped onto the flying ship in the air. "Greetings, Zhao Wu King." Zhang Jingdao also bowed slightly. "Greetings, Zhao Wu King." Zhang Xinxiu also bowed slightly. "Zhao Wu King?" Wang Ku's eyes lit up. "Wang Ku, this is Zhao Wu King of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Other than the Imperial Preceptor, the Corpse Ghost Dynasty has 3 other Martial God Realm experts who were conferred the title of King Wu by the Corpse Ghost Empress. Zhao, Qian, and Sun are the 3 Martial Kings. This is Zhao Wu King," Zhang Jingdao explained in a low voice. "Daisen Dynasty's Minister of Rights, War God Temple Substitute War God. Wang Ku greets Zhao Wu King." Wang Ku bowed slightly. Zhao Wu King stared at Wang Ku for a while, then asked, "You're Wang Ku?" "Zhao Wu King knows me." Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhao Wu King narrowed his eyes and stared at Wang Ku for a while, then took a deep breath and said, "All right, if you want to stay in the camp, go ahead." "Zhao Wu King is really approachable. Many thanks, Zhao Wu King." Wang Ku smiled faintly. Zhao Wu King no longer paid any attention to Wang Ku and walked away. King Zhao Wu's personal guards waved their hands, and the surrounding soldiers immediately dispersed. Obviously, they allowed the flying boat to pass and no longer blocked their way. Old Dog Morong and the others stared at Zhao Wu King's back with complicated expressions. "Wang Ku, you know Zhao Wu King?" Old Dog Morong asked curiously. "This is the first time I've met him." Wang Ku shook his head. "The first time you've met him? Why did Zhao Wu King allow you to pass when he saw you?" So many of us wore God Temple's generals, didn't even use our identities. So why did he give you preferential treatment when he saw you? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. Maybe I'm more handsome, so I look more like a good person. Wonka pondered for a moment and said. Old Dog Morong and the others' faces twitched. You mean we're ugly and don't look like good people? Can you not be so *king shameless? All right, enough nonsense. Let's head to the Corpse Ghost General's barracks first. Wong interrupted everyone's thoughts. Everyone steered the flying boat to a huge valley not far away, the Corpse Ghost General's barracks. Wong Ku, Nye Ching Ching, and Zhu Hongyi are evil spirits. Didn't you let Yasushi Simon and Monk Bujia take them away? There are no evil spirits on our flying boat. So why didn't you let them check? It's just a check. It's not a big deal. Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Wang, Ku, Old Dog Morong, Zhang Jingdao, and the others looked at Zhang Xinxiu as if they were looking at an idiot. What? Did I say something wrong? It's a normal thing to enter and check. We have nothing to hide. What are you afraid of? Zhang Xinxiu's eyes widened in confusion. Little Sue, you're still too young. Wang Ku patted Zhang Xinxiu's shoulder. What do you mean I'm too young? What did I say wrong? Zhang Xinxiu frowned. Zhang Jingdao, explain to your brother. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. What's the purpose of rescuing the righteous prisoners this time? Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Xinxiu. It's just for that woman. To let Princess Serene Moon obtain the gratitude of these righteous prisoners. To let Princess Serene Moon obtain the support of the righteous prisoners' families. To pave the way for her to inherit the throne. Zhang Xinxiu said uncomfortably. So, saving the righteous prisoners is Princess Serene Moon's kindness. Princess Serene Moon hasn't had the time to personally show her kindness. If these righteous prisoners are found and awakened on the spot, then this life-saving grace will be shared. Although one should not forget to repay kindness for saving people. But we risked our lives to help Princess Serene Moon obtain this great kindness. Why should we share it with others? Zhao Wang and the others didn't do anything. Why should they get a great merit? Zhang Jingdao explained. But... Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. Saving the righteous prisoners is Princess Serene Moon's merit alone. The princess needs to personally awaken the frozen, righteous prisoners. Princess Serene Moon is the savior of this group of righteous prisoners. She has the grace of rebirth. Are you stupid? It's clearly your own thing. Why should you give a part of it to others? Zhang Jingdao explained. But even if they are awakened now, it can't erase the fact that Princess Serene Moon brought us to save them. Zhang Xinxiu said with a frown. It's not the same. Full kindness and half kindness are different. People who know how to repay kindness, no matter how big or small the favor is, will want to repay Serene Moon. But people who are cold by nature will use half kindness as an excuse to avoid repaying Serene Moon. Avoiding is still good. At least they won't cause trouble. But what if they repay kindness with enmity? People's hearts are unpredictable. Who knows if they saved a good person or a bad person? Half kindness is still risky, but the risk of full kindness is much smaller. That person by nature will at least have scruples about what the people around him think of him, so he won't dare to blatantly repay kindness with enmity. For example, we saved a disciple of an enemy camp's family. If he dares to repay Serene Moon's kindness with enmity, although he will temporarily contribute to the family, in the future his family will dislike him and be on guard against him. So it's not the same. Wang Ku explained. It's that complicated. Zhang Xinxiu stared. Of course, this time, in order to let Serene Moon fight for the Corpse Ghost Emperor's position, I have to plan carefully step by step. Wang Ku nodded. You don't care about my sister that much. I'm going to tell my sister. I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Xinxiu stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. Your sister told you to learn from me. You came to learn how to snitch. P.S. First update. Chapter 740. Ghoul Corpse General Barracks. The barracks were where the combat god temple's troops were stationed at the borders of the various righteous dynasties. Usually, only during large-scale battles would the generals come to help. The flying ship landed at the Ghoul Corpse General Barracks, and the soldiers came to welcome them. When they saw Old Dog Morong and the others, the soldiers immediately bowed respectfully. Activate the array. The Ghoul Corpse General Barracks is now sealed. No one is allowed to enter or leave. Old Dog Morong instructed. Yes, sir. The group of soldiers who were stationed here replied. There was a palace in the Ghoul Corpse General Barracks, and the group stayed there temporarily. On the third day, in a hall in the Ghoul Corpse General Barracks, Princess Serene Moon slowly opened her eyes. Serene Moon, you're finally awake? That's great. Wang Ku was so surprised that he wanted to hug Serene Moon. Boom! Ah! Wang Ku was sent flying again by the purple light on Serene Moon's body. Wang Ku. Serene Moon was shocked awake by the loud sound. Wang Ku crawled out from the ruins of the collapsed wall with an ugly expression. This purple silk immortal robe, it's intentional, right? It was fine when I hugged you previously, but now that I'm close it pushes me away? Is it an AI system? Or is your father deliberately targeting me? Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. I don't know either. I'm afraid we can only hold hands. Serene Moon understood the reason and immediately laughed. Let's hold hands then. Serene Moon, how are you now? You've slept for many days. Are there any after effects from being bewitched? Wang Ke asked worriedly. Serene Moon slowly sat up and closed her eyes to adjust her breathing. She felt herself and then frowned slightly. What's wrong? Are there any after effects? Wang Ke asked worriedly. Every time I become a demon, my cultivation level increases by leaps and bounds. I'm now at the pinnacle of the Essence Soul realm. Princess Serene Moon said with a frown. Wang Ke. Was this the trouble of happiness? What's wrong? Wang Ke asked worriedly. I don't know, but I feel that if I enter Alpha Capricorni again, I might break through to the martial god realm. Princess Serene Moon frowned. Wang Ke. Don't let those old ruffians outside hear what you just said. Otherwise, they'll definitely fling their sleeves and leave in anger. All right, since your body is fine, let's go. We've been waiting for you outside for a few days. Let's start saving people. Wang Ke said after taking a deep breath. Princess Serene Moon checked her body again and found that she was fine. Then, she followed Wang Ke out of the hall. Outside the main hall, Old Dog Morong and the others were waiting. Wang Ke? What happened just now? Why was there such a big commotion? Old Dog Morong asked curiously. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's begin. Is the venue ready? Wang Ke shook his head. We're just waiting for you. Old Dog Morong said. The group arrived at a large field in the valley. Wang Ke took out the Daluo Golden Bowl. Daluo Golden Bowl, release it. Wang Ke said. Buzz. The Daluo Golden Bowl trembled and suddenly expanded. Ice sculptures quickly emerged from the mouth of the Daluo Golden Bowl. Immediately, they were placed flat on the huge field. 34,000 ice sculptures were placed flat on the ground. The Daluo Golden Bowl returned to Wang Ke's hands. Serene Moon, wake them up. Old Nya said that the ice sculpture spell would be broken if I touched their forehead. Wang Ke said. Serene Moon nodded and touched the ice sculptures. Ding! Serene Moon touched the top of the first ice sculpture's head. In an instant, that person's entire body seemed to be melting. Don't eat me, don't eat me. That person woke up and screamed. Ding, ding, ding. Serene Moon used a spell to quickly release its power and touch the ice sculptures one by one. The ice sculptures quickly melted and the righteous prisoners woke up one by one. Save me, don't eat me. Don't draw my blood. Father, save me. Let me go, let me go. I'm a descendant of the Zhao family of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. You can't do this to me. After a series of panic screams, the righteous prisoners seemed to realize that the scene in front of them was not what they thought it was. A woman was quickly waking up one ice sculpture after another. Where is this? It's Princess Serene Moon. I know her. She's Princess Serene Moon. Where are we? It doesn't seem to be the Snow Fiend Mountain. Princess? Why is the princess here? Doubtful voices were heard one after another. An entire square quickly became noisy. Everyone, quiet down, everyone, you're safe. Wang Ke shouted. Immediately, those who woke up looked at Wang Ke. Just a few days ago, Princess Serene Moon led us to sneak attack the Snow Fiend Mountain. Princess Serene Moon even personally killed the great elder of the Snow Fiend Mountain, risking her life to save you. In order to save you, Princess Serene Moon was seriously injured and unconscious for a few days and nights. Today, she woke up and the first thing she did was to wake you up. Wang Ke shouted. The righteous prisoners stared at Wang Ke. What did I just hear? We're saved? Princess Serene Moon saved us. Is it true? Am I dreaming? Try hitting me. I must be dreaming. The righteous prisoners still couldn't believe it. From the moment they were captured by the demons, everyone thought that they were completely finished and would never have a chance to come back. Now they were saved. The righteous prisoners woke up one after another. Princess Serene Moon had worked hard to wake all of the 34,000 prisoners. At this moment, the righteous prisoners were telling each other that they were finally saved. Many of them cried tears of joy. Princess? Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Princess Serene Moon. Princess, haven't you been expelled from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? The princess was expelled? What's going on? Who expelled the princess? Is the princess the daughter of the empress? Doubtful voices were heard. Obviously, the 34,000 prisoners were not captured at the same time, but at different periods of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. As they talked with each other, they gradually filled in the information. Wang Ke and the others were not in a hurry. They waited patiently for a long time before everyone calmed down. Everyone, you're right. Princess Serene Moon was expelled from the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. No, she was exiled. But the princess will always be your princess. She will always be the princess of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Some people say that the Corpse Ghost Empress is an evil demon, and so is Princess Serene Moon. But what is the truth? When Princess Serene Moon killed the great elder of the Snow Demon Mountain, she had the merit of killing demons. This matter should be spread soon. I won't say much. The princess is a righteous person. There is no doubt about it. Secondly, why would Princess Yu want to return to such a sad place like the Corpse Ghost Dynasty? In the Daesan Dynasty, Princess Serene Moon was Xianghua's daughter. Xianghua doted on her. Everyone knows that. Why would she risk her life to save you? Wang Ke looked at the righteous prisoners. All the righteous path prisoners looked at Princess Yu. Because Princess Serene Moon has never forgotten her identity. She is the princess of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Her mother is a demon, but the princess is still a righteous person. The princess is still your princess, the princess of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. She is still the crown prince of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. How could the crown prince of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty watch his people become food in the territory of the evil demons? The princess has made countless plans over the years. What is it for? It is to save the people captured by the evil demons. It is to save you from becoming food. The princess could have not done it. You all know how terrible the Snow Demon Mountain is. It is simply a narrow escape. However, the princess still went. It is to save you all. It is for her mission as the crown prince. In order to save you, the princess almost died in the Snow Demon Mountain. When we followed the princess, we were almost annihilated. However, the princess did not complain at all. Seeing you all come back, the princess smiled. The princess wants to tell you that you are free. You no longer need to be eaten by the evil demons. You can be a proper person. Wang Ke shouted. 34,000 righteous Tao prisoners. Hearing Wang Ke's touching description, many of them felt their noses turn sour. Many of them looked at Princess Yu with teary eyes. With difficulty, they propped up their emaciated bodies and kowtowed to Princess Yu. "Thank you, Princess, for saving our lives. Thank you, Princess, for giving us a new lease of life. Princess, I am the pillar of my family. If I died, my family would be finished. Thank you, Princess, for saving my family. Princess, I am willing to be loyal to Princess forever." Whether it was sincere or because they were emotional, more and more people bowed to Princess Serene Moon with gratitude. "Get up quickly. You don't need to kneel." Princess Serene Moon blushed and said embarrassedly, "Everyone, the princess is very grateful to all of you." The princess said that seeing you all come back, the princess has finally lived up to her identity as the crown prince of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty. Seeing you all come back, the princess is satisfied. Wang Ke said loudly. "Thank you, princess," countless people said emotionally. At the same time, I also want to tell you all a piece of good news. At this moment, we are in the Corpse Ghost Dynasty, next to the border military camp. There are various military camps of the Corpse Ghost Dynasty next to us. Your life and death brothers are next to you, and your relatives are next to you. They are just outside. You will be able to see your family soon. You will be able to drink and chat with your family and friends to celebrate. Wang Ke said solemnly. "What? Really?" The group of righteous prisoners was pleasantly surprised. "Everyone calm down. They still don't know that you are here. The princess deliberately hid it from them." Wang Ke said solemnly. "Why?" Countless righteous prisoners asked in confusion. The princess said that since she saved you, she would send you home safely to reunite with your families. She did not want you to encounter any other accidents. The princess hoped that you would have a happy family in the future, live happily, and have a long and boundless life. Hence, she did not tell anyone. Wang Ke said. Why? Many righteous prisoners did not understand. I know that some people do not understand. However, some people have already guessed that some of you are the family head or crown prince of a large family. Since you were captured by the evil demons, your family would be leaderless. They would definitely choose a new family head and crown prince. They would think that you died and would inherit everything you had. However, now that you suddenly came back, you would definitely want to take back everything that belonged to you. Would you be a threat to their new family head and crown prince? Now, you are all as thin as firewood and extremely weak. Would you be harmed by the new family head and crown prince? Wang Ke asked. Among the righteous prisoners, some of their faces turned ugly. Everyone, do not be nervous. What is yours will always be yours. No one can take it away. The princess sealed off the news so that you can seize the initiative. You can contact your life and death friends. Contact your loved ones to come and pick you up. This way, your safety will be guaranteed. Wang Ke said solemnly. The princess has considered everything thoroughly. Many thanks to the princess. The group of righteous prisoners immediately said gratefully. Hence, you all first recuperate for 2 days and recover a bit of energy. I will spread the news. Who do you want to meet? Write a sign, and I will have someone help you hand it out. Let your loved ones come and see you and pick you up. The princess will be here to protect you and ensure that you can safely return home. Wang Ke said solemnly. Good. Many thanks the princess. Countless righteous prisoners looked gratefully at Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon blushed. Clearly, she was embarrassed by the righteous prisoners' deep gratitude. P.S. Second update.